Chat, I've returned. I've returned, chat. Alright. Alright, plan is simple. Get through this behemoth of a story, which is gonna be 6 hours long because I checked the thumbnails of the lengths. So, yeah. Also, by the way, I can do the marathon because it's spring break for all of us, so heck yeah. So yeah. We're gonna do the story. It might take the majority of the day, but that also means that either tomorrow or who knows how long, or maybe even today, if we get lucky, I might go back to Geometry Dash on grinding on Jawbreaker. So yeah. So yeah. First off, dailies because we get those out of the way, and then these are for offline. So give me 5 seconds. This is too loud on my end. Wrong button. I think this is fine. We'll see. Okay. Okay, I need to stop with this. My model has been funny. Let's oh yeah, we have to do dailies. Because of anniversary, I have to prepare, so... No. Perfect. Who do I want a gun for? You know what? Why not? Let's try this team. I'm just gonna let it autoplay, just for fun.
I'll stand in their way.
Because of
Earth shatters, heaven trembles.
Mind and vex of immortality.
Soaring above the lands, this is permanence.
Best of luck. An explosive start.
Mountains move, dragons rise.
That omen. Don't thank me. Cloud to scatter. Observe the heavens with my divinations. Best of luck. An explosive start.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles.
Feeling spiffy? Can you find the answer?
体ボルガどこに行く逃げ場はない Unlimited Blade Works
That omen. Don't thank me.
Send them Mountains roar, dragons rise! Soaring above the lands, this is permanence! Karado Boruga! Here!
Best of luck. An explosive start. That omen. Don't thank me.
I went to grab some water, so...
Observe the heavens with my divinations.
Alright, what did I miss?
Best of luck. An explosive start.
Yeah, these damages are bad because
Stars favor
of
us.
artifacts.
Feeling spiffy?
体逃げ場はない
Okay, that's done. Bro, literally, like, you guys don't understand? What is this? What is this? Look at those numbers. They are ass. They're bad. They are so bad. Jesus. Like, I don't know what to tell you. They are just bad numbers. Bro, like, it's so funny because Archer, he's got a good ass crit rate, but the damage is horrible. It is garbanzo. Like, I don't know how I'm getting screwed over. I'm getting attack, rarely crit damage, and just, yeah, I'm just getting screwed over here. So I'm using this team. I mostly use this team because my other two teams are for endgame, and because you know my wife. So I don't want to overwork them. So I'm just using this team. All right. Anyway. All right. What am I missing? Oh, wait, what? Oh well, I'll just use this. I'll use. There we go. Anyways. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, the story. Alright. Sure, why not?
After receiving an invitation from Jade's Anti-Destruction Alliance, the Astral Express set its course for Himiko's homeland, the world from which the Express set off again after its fall. Plain Arcadia. In this world,
We
blessed
literally
by
fell,
the elation,
and we
there
noticed
exists
Mark
the
doesn't
Phantasm
believe in,
games.
what do you call it?
Wearing ancient masks
Man,
of the elation,
I forgot
eight
their
chosen
names.
participants
Dang it, never mind.
strive to create miracles that move the hearts and souls of Plain Arcadia's people, hoping to share in the power of the Eon. Having managed this world for many years, the IPC seeks to profit by controlling this Eonic game.
Of course.
In response, the Astral Express too has decided to enter the fray. Meanwhile, General Yao Guang, the Xianzhou envoy to the Anti-Destruction Alliance, foresaw through divination the great crisis looming over Plain Arcadia. In her reading, the Stellaron Hunter Blade, who had arrived for the Phantasmoon Games, would become the source of this impending catastrophe. To uncover the truth behind the coming apocalypse, Yao Guang seized a mask of elation meant for the Stellaron Hunters and placed it upon Sunday's face. Thus, due to this unexpected turn of events, Sunday was made a participant in the games. Meanwhile, we journeyed to the school tied to Himiko's family in search of the mask of elation that had once belonged to her. Yet before we could reach it, we were attacked by the streamer Sparksy, a double of Sparkle, who seized the mask for herself. After seeing through the illusion, I encountered a mysterious girl named Evanesia in the school's archive room. With her help, I obtained another mask of her own creation, and thus became a supplicant of the Phantasmoon Games.
Bro, okay. For those who don't know, I actually, hang on. Let's see if I have the image. Wait, hold on. Because it's, because I wanna point this out for the record. Where's image? Here it is. Add source, browse, where is it? Okay. Here it is, this one. I legit was like, bro, like learning about Evanesia, I'm like, bro, okay, it reminded me of what Cyrene told me back when you know, I was we're all right. I like Cyrene will come back. Cyrene will come back. All right, she's my wife. I have to make sure she is fine. But okay, that's besides the point. It reminded me of what she said, that if someone's if someone's waiting for you in the past, then surely someone must be waiting for you in the future. So Evanesia is like the first candidate of like, okay, what's gonna happen? So yeah. So yeah, we'll see how that goes. All right, we'll see how that goes. Okay.
To defeat Supplicant Sparksy, we ventured deep into the Fool's base of operations, the World's End Tavern, and later returned to the school to overcome her. In doing so, we achieved the first miracle of the Phantasmoon games. The Express hero defeats the villain spreading the virus. Yet, at the close of the supplicant's first battle,
I completely forgot about
greater mysteries emerged. A stranger appeared, claiming himself to be Himiko's father, and revealed a long-buried tale. 15 years ago, during the Phantasmoon games, someone known as the Herald of Death went on a murderous
this. Oh
raid.
yeah, Scott! Alright, go now. We go. Okay. We go, chat!
Why don't those people in the Go Home Club go home after school?
That is true. Go home. I hate this place. Alright, shortly after Sparksicon fiasco came to an end.
Miss March.
March!
Please,
What are you
look
gonna
straight
do?
into my eyes. Just like that.
Alright, the Damastery.
Now,
okay.
I'll need you to repeat these next few lines after me.
Alright, March.
And do so in the same
what
tone of voice.
What type of funny ha-ha thing are you gonna do?
The sky is blue, not a dazzling display of sparks.
The sky is blue, not a dazzling display of sparks.
Though dazzling sparks may light up the night sky, they can never outshine the eternal silence of stars.
Are you kidding? That's one sentence?
Damn.
Okay, though dazzling sparks may light up the night sky, they can never outshine the eternal silence of stars?
You know what, sister? I would have.
Very good.
I would have also forgotten. So, you know what? I'll give you points on that.
Good.
Yeah.
The internet is both an umbilical cord and a waste duct for the mind, through which humanity's thirst for elation gave birth to the twisted Sparksy.
Okay, what the heck is going on here?
Whoa there! That's a bit much. Maybe he can be the one to say it?
Yeah, I'm right over. Wait, what the? Marge, what do you do? What kind of crazy talk is that?
These are the test sentences I improvised according to the guidelines from the Human and Intellitron Emotional Baseline Test. I carefully observe the subject's micro-expressions and tone changes at the moment they say the name Sparksy, to check if they are infected by a mimetic virus.
Oh no, we got hit with the banana
So,
virus.
I passed the test, right?
Given how fascinating your reaction was, I clearly don't need to worry about you. Should you find yourself experiencing any live stream addiction withdrawal symptoms later, feel free to contact the Department of Aberration Defense staff.
Marge, just play video
We'll
games
provide
like
you
I
with
do.
a series of corrective behavioral treatments.
Oof.
You're handling this like a real pro, Miss Kuchiba. Has this kind of thing happened before?
It's impossible to predict what will happen during the Phantasmoon games. Once, a supplicant reversed the definitions of truth and lies, which nearly caused massive civil unrest. After that incident, we incorporated mimetic treatment into the Department of Aberration Defense's emergency safety protocols. Sparksy Khan didn't cause any casualties this time.
This time.
But if your
What
partner
did she
hadn't
do
stopped
prior?
Sparksy from spreading the virus, she might have turned into a calamity-level aberration.
Okay. So what level of aberration am I?
You? An aberration? What are you talking about? Though, I gotta say, you do look pretty weird with that mask on.
I like to see you wear a mask, Marge.
Don't tell
and
me
then
you're
we'll
a
talk.
Cosmicon collective player. The Department of Aberration Defense's hazard ratings are nothing like the power ratings in some card game.
I think I know what you're talking
Right
about.
then, that's all for the required checkup. If you're interested in aberration calamity threat levels and how they're classified, You might want to take a look at this document.
Oh my god, more reading.
However, do bear in mind that causing damage of the aforementioned scale during the Phantasmoon Games will cause you to be classified as an aberration and dealt with accordingly.
I liked it. I liked the soundtrack just being funny. It's irony mixed with funny, mixed in with sarcasm, mixed in with literally just more irony. Apocalyptic. Maybe because of the Stalron I have. Planet K has 5 seasons of aberrations. Oh no! It's the Woobos. Woobos? Wait, is that what they're called again? I forgot. It's been a while since I've been in the space station. Fiend! I'm not already ready.
Before I leave, there's one more thing I need to tell you.
Shoot.
Remember Lyndon Scott? The man who served as your tour guide. He was murdered.
What?
Scott's dead? No way, you guys are sure about that. Who do you take on next?
Though, given how he's behaved, he's definitely rubbed a lot of people the wrong way.
Yeah, pretty much.
But I doubt any of it was serious enough to get him killed.
I know, all they care about is moving up the corporate
Seems
ladder.
like you are quite familiar with him.
Yo, all they care about is moving up the corporate ladder.
You don't suspect us, do you?
Bro, we were with...
I wouldn't exactly call Scott a
Bro,
friend.
by the time Scott died,
But
we
we'd
were
never
dealing
do
with
anything like that to
Sparksy.
him.
Easy there, young lady. I haven't even started asking questions
That
yet.
is true. Marge,
Of course,
she's
there's no way
guilty!
the renowned heroes of the Express would harm some lowly IPC employee simply because they had a problem with him. And more importantly, both of you have solid alibis.
Yeah, we were up against Sparksy at the time.
The initial results of our investigation suggest his murder might be connected to the Phantasmoon Games. I'm informing you both of this to warn you to be extremely careful. The Phantasmoon Games are far from a simple game intended for passing the time or relaxation. Anyway, I wish you success. Farewell.
Farewell.
Scott,
No, I'm sad.
did he
too.
actually...
I'm sad.
I just can't believe it. But it was Miss Kuchiba who told us, so... It must be true.
Marge, cry with me!
So, the Phantasmoon Games. Pretty frightening, huh? What's your take?
I'm sad. I'm not feeling so good. I'm not feeling
Yeah.
so good.
I understand what you mean.
I'm super sad.
Scott
Where am I
pops up
gonna
now
get my
and then to
comedy
give us a bit
relief
of
and
trouble.
events?
But I'd say he's more of a friend than an enemy,
True.
if you know what I mean.
I know what you mean.
If the killer is here for the Phantasmoon Games,
Yeah, they might be our enemy soon.
they might become our enemy soon.
The
At least with
Phantasmoon
Scott,
Games.
with March and I, for Scott, it's like we were frenemies. Just frenemies. Absolute cinema. You're way too young to say that. You know what? Let's do a bit.
Good thing Himeko entrusted this mission to the two of us. Who would have imagined that the Great March herself would be stopped at the doorstep in the very first round?
You know what? I'm not... Okay, whatever.
Forget it. I'm not like you. I was never hero material to begin with.
Hey.
Normally my hands can't even keep up with my brain when I play video games.
Yeah, I beat you in every game.
You're
especially League of
definitely the
Legends.
right person for the Phantasmoon Games.
Listen, March, listen, alright? Listen, I'll give you credit, alright? The whole Evernight situation, you came in clutch. Alright? It's rare for me to give you praise, but I'm giving you praise right now. Alright? Treasure it.
It's just such a shame. We finally get a chance to vacation in Himeko's hometown. And I thought we'd make some happy memories together. But
Yeah, welcome to... We're back at it. I still care about you, March, alright? I still can't.
The Phantasmoon Games may be dangerous, but I hope you'll be safe and sound.
Hey, don't look down on me. I, March 7th, am a top-notch nameless who can hold my own.
Okay, then let's go back to freaking, Then don't expect me to, I don't know. I got nothing, March, alright? You win this one.
But, look, don't push yourself too hard, okay, you? Remember that we've got your back.
Okay.
Oh, right. Where are Himeko and Mr. Yang? They must be getting examined and interrogated too, right? Why don't you send Mr. Yang a message?
Sure, why not? I got 5 minutes to spare. And by 5 minutes, I mean 6 hours. Mr. Yang, where are you? Have you seen Himeko? Pneumatic infection screening. Himeko is still here. I didn't press more detail. It was a shock. Okay, what did I miss? March.
Mr. Yang said he wants to hear what happened between Himeko and her dad.
I can't blame him for being curious.
Yeah,
I
I'm
really
curious
wanna know too.
And I didn't hear it. Memes. Chat, we're all about memes. Oh, memes. You there! You're all about memes! Memes! What are these coins for? Oh, never mind.
Let's go buy some snacks together during lunch break.
Nope.
Did you watch the show last night?
Imagine having money for snacks. Bro, I have to absolutely scrounge up like coins in my little bag to even get a fucking chips. Like chips. For something to sustain myself. For fucking 7 o'clock in the morning to 6 p.m. because of laboratory. It is horrendous. It is horrendous, chats. Oh yeah, we're here. Mr. Welts!
You're here.
Oh yeah, new voice
Himeko hasn't mentioned her father at all in the time since I've boarded. So, what is going on between them? As you were the only one with her at the time, you're the only one I can ask.
I will say it kind of does fit, but it still feels weird not hearing the original voice actor. So it's gonna get some used to, but you know, this is still good. It's still really good.
Yeah, it really threw me for a sec when you said Himeko's father. But when you think about it, it's only natural that Himeko has a father, right? Not everyone's like me, thawed out of an ice block.
So here's what happened. A while ago. Oh yeah, we're going back to what happened. Oh yeah, the whole
15 years ago. The Phantasmoon Games of that year came to be remembered as the Blood-Stained Games. So many parents lost their children. So many people lost
Himeko
those
a meme?
dearest to them.
Or not a meme.
One of the victims was my very
An
own
Imagine,
daughter.
I think? I think that's what it's called? Imagine?
Upon my return, I stood before the grave where she was laid to rest. Her name. So,
Imagine?
this lady who bears her name, who exactly are you?
15 years ago, when I made up my mind to join this Phantasmoon Games. My father wasn't with me, even as I fought for my life against the Herald of Death. My father was still off somewhere, wandering the cosmos, strictly speaking. Ever since I can remember, his presence in my life has been as thin as the air in space. So, I would ask you, who bears his name? Who exactly are you?
Well, well, well. Look at you. What are you getting so worked up over? Just a joke. A joke.
Ah, okay.
It's been 15 years after all. You've grown into such a fine young lady.
Bro, why?
How can you expect
You're
your
gonna
old
treat...
man to recognize you right off the bat?
Never mind.
So,
Fuck you.
what's with that gravestone I saw with your name on
It was just a prank, chat. It was just
I
a
need
prank.
to know if you'll live to see
Imagine
tomorrow.
being pranked like
There's
that.
nothing strange about getting your
Himiko didn't
affairs
die.
in order in advance,
Thanks a lot.
is there, Mr. Ryusuke?
Oh my fucking god! Imagine could have been there.
Mister, how could you be so formal with your own father? At least call me Dad like you used
We're
to,
Planet
okay?
Arcadia. It's all about jokes and memes. Okay, I give up. Chat, I give up. I give up. I can't trust anything. I can't trust anything. Honestly, bro, I'm still thinking like a Cyrene would enjoy this adventure, but your days are numbered, and you better have a good explanation. All right, all right. Just like with 4.0, I've said if was Droid Head in disguise and told Herta the whole bit, whatever. If like Doctor Strange calculated everything, if there was only one possibility to save the universe, I would have been like, okay, you know what, it's tragic, but you at least try. But if there was two, I will hunt down like a bloodhound. All right. I would hunt down. All right. I love Cyrene way too much. You bet. All right. Hide in the corner. I'm gonna hide in the corner.
Hold it.
What do you want?
And you are...
I'm
Don't tell me. Himiko, is this your child?
Grandpa!
Could you please stop making things worse?
I'm sorry.
I haven't seen you in 15 years, and now I'm a grandfather.
No.
Wait,
No.
who's the father?
That's enough. You are looking at my colleague, a new generation of trailblazer, my friend and my companion on the Astral Express. Do you understand now, Father?
You hear that? She called me father. Hello there, my friend. Sorry about that. I thought you were Himiko's son for a second there.
Do you not watch the news at all?
You must forgive me. I'm just an old-timer who's lost touch with the times.
Oh, trust me. If you've seen the news about the entirety of Amphorius, sure, it's like, yay, we beat Iron 2, but obviously, personal story, I was devastated. I was crying, all right? For those who don't know, watch the 3.7 stream, all right? I was crying.
I'm a painter. Most of my work involves traveling to different segmenta to complete commissions for my clients. Himiko. I know I've let too many chances to spend time with you slip away.
Just slip away? The first time we met was at Mother's funeral, when I was already 6 years old.
Damn, holy.
Let's put that aside for now. Were you also too busy with work when I was suffering from a weathering curse?
You might not believe me, but I've been running around for your sake all this time. All these years, I've been trapped in this room that represents the past that I imaginated. And I've never left it.
You didn't know about me becoming the Express's navigator either?
15 years. The Express never stopped here once. You didn't even leave behind so much as a single word to indicate you were still alive. And the Department of Aberration Defense completely sealed off all records of what happened during those Phantasmoon games.
Wait, what? Hold up, what? Huh?
I did hear many rumors about the Astral Express, though. I even saw the navigator's name. At first, I thought it was just someone else with the same name. And even when curiosity drove me to look up your picture, I still didn't dare believe that the woman so full of poise and grace
Ow.
was my daughter. She'd grown up safe, becoming a living legend in her own right. I thought about contacting the Express, What if their navigator was just
I'll
someone
be
who
right
happened
back.
to share the same name? I've been clinging to an absurd notion that if I never sought the answer, there was still a 50-50 chance my daughter was still alive. But if I found the answer, and it was no, then she would truly be dead. So, Himiko, how did you...
I'd rather not tarry here too long. I'll be taking my leave now, Dean. The Express has defeated the supplicant that occupied this school and prevented another tragedy like the one 15 years ago. Now it's time for you to fulfill the duties you failed in back then. Go comfort those students, and see if you can't figure out how to deal with the media bombardment while you're at it.
Failed in my duties. So, still mad at me. Can we talk? Sorry, kid. This might be a bit abrupt, but... has Himiko ever mentioned her surname to you?
Bro, I just got back. What did I miss? Bro, I just got back the second. Okay, I'm gonna pull up the log. Oh, that's it. Ah! Oh, well. Did you mention her homeland?
I'm a failure of a father. That broke her heart. But what exactly happened 15 years ago? I can't believe it. She actually survived the weathering curse.
What's up? What's that?
Have you heard the tale of the legendary painter Graphia?
Yeah, I already know.
Who hid everything on this planet's surface within a scroll?
Yep.
It is said that to achieve such a monumental feat, she made a forbidden exchange, sacrificing both her own life and that of her descendants, resulting in the weathering curse.
Oh.
Few descendants carrying the Graphia bloodline have lived past 30. Most of them wither like flowers while they're still young, skin cracking and peeling like dried paint. Himiko was no exception.
Oh.
She was tormented by the curse for years.
But you're here. Huh.
What I did doesn't matter anymore. The Elixir Seekers' folk remedies, the Intelligentsia's
Okay.
guild treatments.
Oh, never
I
mind.
tried them all, but nothing could reverse the curse. All the time spent searching for cures only resulted in me not being by her side when she needed me the most. In the end, I'm nothing but a useless father. I'm just a useless son-in-law who married into the family. Strictly speaking, I can't really be considered a Graphia descendant.
Oh, okay.
You're right. I just didn't realize it quickly enough. How she got through it, how she survived, none of that's important. What matters is that my daughter is back. That's all I need. If I may ask a small favor, would you mind showing me where my daughter works? I want to make up for all the care I failed to give her all those years. I want to get to know my daughter better.
Alright, back in the presents.
Truly a memorable father-daughter reunion.
Basically.
Brings up some memories of my own home as well.
Where?
There goes Mr. Yang with that knowing look again. Just what kind of parent-child relationship are we talking about anyway?
When I was a child, my parents were also always busy with work and were unable to spare a moment for
I don't
me.
know Honkai Impact lore, so I don't know.
As a child,
what's
I
backstory.
couldn't help but feel resentful. It wasn't until I became a father myself that I understood how they felt when they were forced to sacrifice the time we could have spent together.
Wait, but I do know this. Thing about Well. Wait, so that's canon, sort of? Wait, what's her name? What's her name? Fuck. She has red hair. Not Himiko, but fuck! Chad! Okay, any Honkai Impact players. You guys know what I'm talking about. Fuck. Okay, for those who don't know, I played a bit of Honkai Impact, just a bit in my earlier stream, obviously because of, time and all that stuff, I couldn't even, get to the main story. Like, I played a bit of Arknights, but because of how much of a commitment I have to put in, and I already have, like, Genshin in the background. Bro, I'm still trying to get back into Genshin story-wise. I'm still playing it daily, 4 dailies, but I haven't done the story yet. The only two games I'm up to date with stories is Honkai Sorrow and Wuthering Waves. But I forgot her name. Fuck. Oh well.
So, did you already promise to give Mr. Ryosuke a tour of the Express?
You bet I did.
Thought as much. After all, it's Himeko's dad. So, where is he?
Everyone's here.
Hello.
Sorry to keep you all waiting. I'm truly grateful to all of you for looking after my daughter.
Not at all. She's the one who's been taking care of us.
Would you all be so kind as to show me around?
Right this way.
So, this is the Astral Express. Really lives up to its reputation. It's even more impressive than I imagined. As to be expected, of course, huh? It's the place where my daughter works. By the way, what's the pay like for a navigator? Does a position come with insurance and an annual bonus?
Well, first of all, I hate...
Talk about parental love. First thing out of his mouth is asking about her salary. Like I'd have a clue. Help! A little backup here?
March, me too. Oh my god. I mean, I guess the best way to say is the cost is your mental sanity, especially for me. I don't know. Yeah, we don't have much income. Bro, the only income we get is from just beating up enemies and or doing hard contents. Yeah, basically.
Nice one. Parents can probably relax as long as their kids aren't making less than they are. Right?
Really? Don't underestimate me, kid. I've got big shots from across the cosmos on my client list. While I wouldn't say my work is worth a king's ransom, my fees are nothing to sneeze at.
Mr. Ryosuke, please rest assured. None of the Express crew ever lack for money. We not only receive support from members of the Genius Society, but also from prosperous commercial worlds, such as the Planet of Festivities.
Good, good. Hearing you say that is a huge relief, Mister. Speaking of which, what kind of work does being a navigator generally entail?
Okay, to be fair, bro, Himiko got it semi-easily. First planet, she was on the train. The Lafu was more or less... She was semi-involved during the whole thing with Dong Hong. So, that's semi-fine. Penacony, she was in the front lines. And obviously with Amphorius, it was apocalyptic.
Don't you underestimate Himeko either. Her daily duties include, charting navigation routes, calibrating warp jumps, and technical maintenance. Not to mention she's always guiding the Nameless on missions.
Oh, my daughter is really something else, isn't she?
Of course! Every time we return safely from a trailblazing expedition, it's all thanks to Himeko's guidance and protection. She's the backbone of the Astral Express.
Let me go tell Pom-Pom what you just said. Yeah.
Hey, come on! You're just trying to stir up trouble.
Oh really? I say no lie. I say no lie, Marge. Why are you lying?
The absolute cutest and hardest working of all. Right, Pom-Pom?
Oh? We got a new passenger?
Oh yeah.
The This gentleman does look kind of familiar.
Bro, I forgot I gave Pom that outfit.
No wonder he felt so familiar. How are you, Mr. Ryusuke?
Conductor? Oh. So you must be my daughter's superior, huh? Well, thank you for taking such good care of her all this time.
Superior? That's way too formal. It's Himiko who's been taking care of the Express and everyone on it.
Oh.
He's...
Oh, yeah.
What is he doing on the Express?
We're being funny right now.
It's all my fault. I was just curious about your daily work, so I asked your colleagues to show me around. And I know I didn't ask your permission first. Just please don't be mad, Himiko.
Mad? Why would I be mad?
Oh, she's mad.
Mr. Ryusuke, welcome aboard the Astral Express.
She's very
Is
mad.
there anything else you'd like to see? I can show you around.
Well, I know you'd rather keep your distance from your good-for-nothing father. You're on a journey, and
She's ultra
it's
mad.
rude of me to barge in like this. But it's been way too long since we last saw each other. As your father, I want to get to know you better. Make up for all the time we've lost, at least while you're staying here. Please allow me to show you some of the fatherly care and devotion I owe you. Will you?
Excuse me? Why don't the two of you go to the party car? Shush, get the drinks ready.
Shush. All right. I'll go make some tea.
That's just our domestic robot's name. Come on, Father. People are resting here. Let's not disturb them. Oh, and, come with us.
Shouldn't I leave you two alone?
I want to talk about the Phantom Moon games, not just personal matters.
Oh. Oh, yeah, that's right.
They left.
Sunday and I were
Whoa.
involved in the games.
That's the first time I've seen Himeko be that cold to anyone.
Anyways. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, Sunday and I were involved in the games.
When it comes to breaking the icy silence between a father and daughter, nothing's better than a cup of hot water. The person who drinks it will yelp, "Hot!" and be immediately met with a concerned, "How could you be so careless?" from the other party. And just like that, the conversation starts flowing.
You know what? Touche, you win this one.
Friendly reminder, that is not a joke, but a practical ice-breaking tip.
Hey, he's
Your
got
robot is
this
hilarious.
robot is a genius. Do not question
I'm
it.
surprised how relaxing and comfy the work environment is here.
Yeah.
Got it. I'll make myself scarce.
Yeah. Good luck with that, buddy.
Being a nameless is neither relaxing nor comfy.
Trust me when
Most
I say
of the time, we
I
are
have my
facing down Void Rangers from the
my
Antimatter
Yokohama.
Legion, bugs left by the Swarm disaster,
Oh yeah, that.
Borison, and various organizations that are suspicious of the Express
disaster.
or have malicious intentions for us.
So are we going to
That
forget
dangerous? Huh. Maybe. And this trip home is a great chance to quit your job, huh? Talk about coincidence. Just so happens I'm getting on in years. And Graphia Academy is in need of a new dean.
You're not understanding. You're not understanding, my guy.
You know that's not what I meant.
Yeah.
Once I've set my mind on something, I never look back. Ever since I was 6, when you told me those stories about traveling through the cosmos, I knew that someday I would walk among the stars.
Actually, I was just kidding. I'm not completely clueless about what the Express and what you do. Oh, right. Once I knew the Express was coming, I even bought that comic series that's based on your adventures.
Please don't tell me it's fluffy across the blue. I never thought you'd be into comics.
That's right. The protagonist is a baseball bat-wielding raccoon. The character's based on that kid, right?
Yes, it's based
As
on
an
me.
artist, you do have a good eye.
Come over here.
Okay, yeah, this is about the games, correct?
Thanks for giving us some time alone.
Alright, good. Alright, don't mention it.
Himeko. That's the first time I've seen you smile since I've seen you this time. So, what brought you back home this time? What's the story behind our lucky meeting?
Alright, right now we're doing the...
Like I said before, we're here for the Phantasmoon Games.
Especially me and Sunday.
So, the Phantasmoon Games 15 years ago were the reason you were able to overcome the Weathering Curse?
Indeed.
I see. That makes sense. For those of us who haven't experienced the Ionic game firsthand, it's just something from the history books, or even akin to a myth.
But I never imagined that the Ionic game would turn into a blood sacrifice overnight. The Herald of Death was a heartless madman. If I hadn't defeated him then, all of Duomension City would have become his slaughterhouse. During the first few years of my journey, I relived that evening every single night in my dreams. The color of that twilight, painted with blood. So much blood. Blended with terror and screams. The victims were twisted like clay into grotesque shapes. Like paint tubes that had been snapped, one after the other. And that man, he reveled in the colors splattered everywhere and wanted the whole world to be his canvas.
Are we talking about Jin from League of Legends? No, but still.
Even if I could avenge his victims, in the end, it won't bring them back to life. The entire thing is like a heavy piece of baggage. Only by letting it go can I travel the road ahead more easily.
You did your best. And I'm glad to see you made it back here safe and sound.
Yeah, it must have been horrible.
I thought I'd never come back. But the times have changed. The conditions to hold the Phantasmoon Games have been met again. However, to hold 2 games in just 15 years? That in itself is far from normal. Just like 15 years ago, the IPC wants to control everything. However, a game woven by the most fickle of eons is destined to slip through everyone's grasp. I received a report from the Department of Aberration Defense. I'm sure he must also have heard. There's been a brutal incident in Dovebrook District. Someone massacred everyone at the headquarters of the Sinwish Syndicate, leaving a signature that only the Herald of Death would use. The Bloody Bloom.
Yeah, that's a very fucked up, that was a very fucked up event.
What? The Herald of Death is still alive?
Is this really the same?
People at the Department of Aberration Defense told me that the Herald of Death was executed after his verdict was passed.
Yeah.
Even were he to be resurrected, the rules dictate that the same person cannot become a supplicant twice.
Yeah, so it's a copycat.
Are you saying we've got a copycat?
That's right. The Herald of Death has a copycat. But what I find even more worrying is that this Phantasmoon Games has caught the attention of something even more terrifying than the Herald of Death. I believe that whether or not this Herald of Death copycat has a connection to the Phantasmoon Games, defeating him presents an excellent opportunity for you to demonstrate the resolve of the Nameless to the whole of Plain Arcadia.
I understand. Just as you did all those years ago.
Exactly. As for you, Dad, have any clients commissioned you lately? It'd be best if you left this world for a while.
May I take that as my daughter showing concern for her dad?
You can take it as a safety advisory from the Astral Express. Also,
As he has already become a supplicant and joined the Phantasmoon Games, he will have my full support. I'd like him to temporarily keep the mask of elation that has been passed down through our family.
Too late for me to raise any objections at this point, right? Sounds good. The mask stays with the kid.
Thank you. Would you like another drink?
Got it. Next, it's time to show me the way out, isn't it? Oh, I've definitely overstayed my welcome. For most of my life, I couldn't be there for my daughter. And now that I finally have the chance, she wants me to leave. In that case, I ought to be on my way. Himeko. The Graphia family has a number of records about the Phantasmoon Games, passed down through the generations. Come over to the school library later. I'll give them to you.
I'll be there, Dad.
Alright.
I apologize. My father's little tour seems to have made things awkward for everyone on the Express. Let's head to the parlor car and check in on Welt and March. Now that my father's gone, we can all relax a bit.
Has Mr. Ryosuke left?
Yes. I told him to head home for now. After all, what is going on with the Phantasmoon Games has nothing to do with him. I'm really sorry, everyone, for bringing my personal family matters onto the Express.
Not at all. Mr. Ryusuke is your family. And that makes him part of our family too.
Isn't it pronounced
And the most
Ryusuke?
important thing for family is to be together. So he's welcome to drop by anytime.
Madame Pearl sent a message to the Express just now, inviting our supplicant to a meeting.
Uh-oh.
She'll have a private car waiting for us.
Uh-oh. A meeting with Pearl?
Yes. The meeting won't be held in some stuffy, formal reception room. She would like us to visit and tour the headquarters of a company under her name instead.
Huh, why?
Himeko, you know about Pearlux Corp, right?
Of course. It's
Why?
the biggest entertainment conglomerate in plain Arcadia.
Entertainment
Bro, I'm always
company.
sus with the IPC.
That's right. Pearlux Corp is a titan, dominating the entertainment consumer market, including cartoons, comics, games, toys, and the like. They've cornered half the market.
Oh, so that's where the Pearl in Pearlux comes from. It's a play on her name.
Really, March?
Did
It
Pearl
took you
mention what
that
she
long,
wanted to talk
March?
She didn't say much, but she specifically mentioned wanting to discuss the developments regarding the Phantasmoon Games, and that she could provide us with a bit of help.
Helping her opponents in the Eonic game?
What is...
Looks like she realizes
that's why-
we're all
that's
in
why
the
I was
same
like,
boat.
What's the dealio? I know
Perhaps
she's
she
not
has
gonna try to
also
do, pull a
realized
fast
that the
one, but
Phantasmoon
what's the
Games cannot be
overarching
artificially
reason why she
manipulated.
wants to invite me?
We may be able to get a clearer picture of Pearl's intentions after we meet with her.
My guess, she wants to ally with us so that we can be, you know, just help out and then, I don't know, just let us win, and then that'll give them leverage for us to join their alliance. You're really going to have me meet with Pearl?
Think about it. You've already crossed paths with key figures from numerous factions, and even built rapport with some.
I know.
You're already a capable nameless who can more than hold your own.
I know.
Though she holds a high administrative position on this planet, do not forget, she is also one of the 10 Stonehearts. You've already dealt with Aventurine on numerous occasions, so you should have ample experience handling members of the 10 Stonehearts.
Okay.
Hey, don't worry. If things do get messy, yours truly is here to save the day.
Yeah. Just like how
Looks
you...
like March wants to visit too.
Just like how you fell pretty easily
I'm
with
just trying to look out for him
Sparksy
here.
thing.
Even
Sparksy
if
virus.
things do go sideways, Pearl wouldn't dare get mad at an adorable young lady like me, right?
Well then, I'll leave this meeting to you two.
Okay.
Aren't you coming with us, Himeko?
I'd like to talk with my father. Didn't he say he would hand over the records about the Phantasmoon Games from our family history to me? And honestly, isn't this a good chance for you youngsters to handle things independently?
Okay, to be...
I understand.
Okay.
In that case, March, and I'll be heading out
I
now.
was gonna say, we've done this...
Score! A private car! So, where are we getting picked up?
I miss Amphorius.
You should be familiar with it. It's just under the giant gate next to the At Plaza.
Isn't that where we first met Sparksy? Since we're getting chauffeured there, why not just come straight to us?
I don't know, you tell me. It looks like we're not going. Yeah, I guess we're not the only ones getting picked up then.
Perfect! I've been wanting to stop by the comic store to grab a copy of Fluffy Across the Blue.
Yes, and I'm the main character. Remember that. Remember that, March. Remember, I'm the main character. Where am I going? I'll just do this. Oh my god. Okay, we're here.
Ah, look! There's a convenience store.
That's
Mind if I grab a copy of Fluffy Across the Blue while we're waiting?
Is that the comic based on the Express's adventures? The author sure knows how to tap into what's trending.
The best part is that the author drew all of us as adorable little animals. Totally fits our personas, don't you think?
I'm the protagonist, you know. I'm the protagonist.
Hey, so am I. It's an ensemble comic.
Sure.
In fact, it was recently announced that the Fluffy is getting an animated adaptation, and the copyright for it is currently held by Pearlux Corp.
Oh god damn.
It's a super memorable comic. No way can I miss getting a copy while I'm here.
God, copyright.
I promise I won't be long. A couple of minutes, tops.
Looks like we got here on the early side. Since coming to this world, I still haven't had a chance to get a street-level view of the city. How about this? We'll meet up under the at the Plaza Gate in a few minutes.
All right. Sounds like a plan.
Might as well take a look around then.
Hey! How you doing, buddy? Wander around.
Absolutely insane. Did you see the post I shared? Hey, you hear the news? There was a supplicant battle at Graphia Academy.
All right, yeah.
Yeah, I saw it. The online forums are already blowing up.
Wait, hold up. Whoa, 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 whoa. Your voice, your voice.
The supplicant called Sparksy. How terrifying! Actually using live streams to spread mimetic viruses. Eons, that's just evil! I can't believe the Department of Aberration Defense is letting someone that dangerous run loose!
Wait, what? Sparksy's let loose?
I heard her livestream got permabanned.
Okay.
Good thing that Nameless from the Astral Express acted so quickly.
I wonder what the next supplicant will do.
Why is his voice sound familiar? Oh. That is a big line, and of course IPC.
Hello there. Would you like to learn more about the Research Society of Happy Smiles?
So, have you read the new chapter of Fluffy Across the Blue?
What? Class skipping student. Okay.
Have you read the new chapter of Fluffy Across the...
Sorry, I'm not into comics for kids.
They just released the official concept art for that giant pom-pom robot!
That mech design is totally unrealistic. What's so great about it?
What the f... Bro, go... Bro, if you're so freaking boring, you want to trade spots? You want to take my major? You want to go to uni? You want to go to slave away into academics and praying to RNGesus that you'll survive another week? You want to do that? You want to do that? All right? You want to do that?
Do you have the slightest clue how to talk to other people?
Exactly!
Do you?
I better see a freaking STEM diploma somewhere, all right? Otherwise, you got nothing to trash on the fun here, okay?
Hey, relax. Now, if we were talking about a fusion between Daybreak Squadron and the Raccoon, that would totally get my attention.
Really? Really?
Wow, you are unbelievably childish.
Yeah, that's what I'm about to say. I was like, bro, you make fun of this guy for just having fun, reading a cool comic, and then you're gonna have this hypocrisy. I don't judge, but I do not like friendly fire. Anyways, that's all.
QR code is the
Oh yeah, I forgot you're here.
What happened in the newest issue?
Marge, I have questions.
You've already read it. Don't tell me.
And you have none of the answers! Anyways. Oh yeah, it's the investigator. Hey! Hey,
Is the weight of work and stress in your life crushing you? Check out the Research Society of Happy Smiles.
The last thing I need is smiling, alright? After essentially the amount of BS I have to carry.
So, this free?
It's not free.
Rest assured, the only thing joining our Research Society will cost you is a bit of your precious time.
No, don't join. Don't join.
We've set up a venue near Dovebrook, where we offer free psychological counseling and living assistance to all visitors. All our services are provided free of charge.
What's the catch?
I had a friend who passed away, and he'd mentioned you before. He told me that if I ever ran into trouble, the kind people at the Research Society would help me.
Your friend passed away? How terribly sad. But the words he left you have illuminated your path in life.
He told me that if I joined the Research Society of Happy Smiles, I could get rid of my suffering forever and be eternally happy. Is that true?
Of course it's true. Just look at the society we live in. Everyone's suspicious and dismissive of one another, and willing to take dangerous risks just for a little pleasure, for a thrill. Did you hear about how a streamer took over Graphia Academy and was trying to spread a mimetic virus through the internet? And over in Dovebrook, gang violence erupted and left a pile of corpses in its wake. Oh, may the Master of Elation save us all. The Research Society was founded with the sole purpose of healing humanity's incurable inner pain. Following Aha's creed, we aim to spread laughter across the mortal coil and eliminate all suffering.
Are you guys part of the Masked Fools? No, wait, no, Masked Fools are some. Okay, never mind. What does that mean? Yeah, what does that mean?
Exactly what it says. As an eraser wipes away the doodles of a pencil, so too shall the pain be wiped away.
Okay, how though?
Have either of you heard about the tragedy of the blood-stained games 15 years ago?
Oh my god. I've heard of it.
Why, of course you have. You're the Astral Express's superstar. You've even dug up everything there is to know about something that happened over a decade ago. There was an awful accident during the last Phantom Moon Games, and many people lost their loved ones and children. It was as if a hole that could never be filled had been drilled into their hearts, leaving only sorrow to accompany them for the rest of their lives.
It was a murder.
To escape their suffering, these people who had lost their loved ones gathered together and established a mutual support association. This was the Research Society of Happy Smiles' predecessor. It's now been well over a decade, and the Research Society continues to help more and more people emerge from the darkness in their lives and step into a brighter, happier future. Come to think of it, it would be most wonderful if a distinguished person like yourself were also interested in our Research Society. Should you find yourself with a moment to spare, please come and visit our Mutual Aid Society.
Well, if it isn't the Astral Express's superstar. Of course it's you. Looks like we really were bound to run into each other.
Alright. Detective Passerby, what are you doing?
I'm here to do my job. Problem is, you've gone and messed up my investigation.
Uh-huh. You're investigating some roadside charity group?
The Research Society of Happy Smiles. You think they're just some random charity outfit?
Nope.
You must have heard about the Sinwish Syndicate killings in Dovebrook, right? The lead I'm following might be connected to this Research Society of Happy Smiles. But I'll stop there. Not like you're going to pay for my intel, and none of this is any of your business anyway.
I get my intel elsewhere.
Based on your social circle, you wouldn't be talking about the poor IPC sap who was unlucky enough to be there, huh? Planning to avenge him? So your next miracle will be executing the Herald of Death. Can't say I'm surprised.
Be careful. The murderer is the Herald of Death. He's dangerous.
Oh, thanks for your concern. Oh, be careful. Been a hot minute since anyone said that to me. Even so, it's my duty to solve the case. Doesn't matter if nobody pays me. I'll still find the killer and exact justice on the spot. A fool I happen to be on fairly good terms with. Revenge killings or turf wars. Wouldn't be unusual for gang members to die like that, but dying at the hands of some psycho who kills for kicks? That I can't accept. No matter where you are in the cosmos, which era, regardless of how civilization evolves, some rules will just never change. Like an eye for an eye, a tooth for a tooth.
Hey, guess which lucky girl just managed to snag the last copy in the whole store?
March?
Oh, who's this?
Where's the book?
Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Ashvale, the famous detective. You could say your friend and I are acquainted through past clashes.
We didn't. I don't really know this guy. We didn't actually fight, though.
We did have a bit of a clash of opinions back at the tavern, did we not?
Did we? Oh, right, yeah. The mimetic virus. Yeah, I remember.
That's what you meant by clash?
Fair enough.
Fair enough.
First time I've ever heard anyone introduce themselves as a famous detective.
True.
Mr. Ashvale, why are you staring at me? Is there something weird on my face?
I don't know.
Young lady, you're holding a copy of Fluffy Across the Blue, right? Would you mind giving it to me?
No, don't. March, I'll forever... I'll stop insulting you for the remainder of this playthrough if you don't give him the book.
Well, give it to you! This was the last copy in the store, you know.
Exactly.
Oh, I see. Of course. I'm not asking you to give it away for free. I'll pay for it. The retail price is 300 credits. I can pay you 10 times sticker price. 3,000 credits. What do you say?
Bro, 3,000 credits isn't even enough to level up my damn characters. What the fuck? Bro, if you gave me 3,000 J's, I would be like, you know what, March? Give it to him. But no, it's 3,000 characters, which is barely enough to fully level up a light cone. Hell no. Nah, March, don't give it to him.
Hey, mister, this isn't about the money.
Exactly, but it was Jade's. You know what? I'll consider.
Because it was the last one on the shelves. True. The last item in stock is like the final slice of cake on the plate. The last prey animal on the plains never fails to stir our urge to seize it before anyone else. So...
Okay, bro, you're losing it.
30,000 credits.
30? What?
How about that? That's my final offer. I'm not exactly rolling in money here.
Have you seen... Bro, have you seen fucking Yao Guang? Like all her abilities, how much they cost individually. 30,000 is just good enough for one. What do you mean? 30,000 is not enough. Anyways,
Truth is, I'm actually buying it for that foolish friend of mine. Hey, the one who died.
Nah. I don't know about that story. For a second, I was like, oh, then well, probably. And then the second I remembered about Ryusuke, I'm like, wait a fucking minute, you might be lying.
Today is his farewell ceremony.
Ha!
I thought I'd buy him his favorite comic to pay my respects.
Ha! Prove it. Where's his grave?
He'd always be rambling on about some raccoon with a baseball bat, and how the journey of the Express would never end, that kind of stuff. I heard those stories so many times, it felt like my ears were gonna fall off.
Prove it.
But, after all that fuss, I completely missed the chance to buy it. Every store around here is sold out.
Oh, that's enough.
March! No.
Sob stories
No,
like
March!
that. Here,
No,
Mr.
March!
Ashvale,
March, I swear to
take
God,
the
no,
comic.
we can't trust him yet! We can't trust him yet!
Thank you very much for the comic, young lady. Here's the 30,000 credits. As promised. Oh, I heard you're the real-life inspirations for the characters.
March.
Since you're here, could I perhaps trouble you to sign it?
March, if something bad happens, I'm blaming everything on you. March, let's pray he was telling the truth. Let's pray he's telling the truth, because if he isn't, I have so many words for you, okay?
Unbelievable.
March.
Aw.
Thank you both. If Kostad could see this from where he is now, I'm sure he'd be smiling down on us.
Okay, maybe he might be telling the truth.
As a token of my gratitude, I'd like to give you a friendly word of caution,
He
kid.
might be telling the truth.
I know you plan to target the Herald of Death and cement your heroic image. However, all eyes will be on you during the Phantom Moon Games. At such a public stage, discretion would be wise. Because when the masses see your magnificent miracles and wield your extraordinary power, fear and jealousy could turn their wish power into wish you ill power at the drop of a hat. Forgive the expression, but you get what I mean.
You know what I use? You know what I'm gonna use for a wish? Wait, what was the end goal like for a wish? If that's the case, my wish is to bring back Cyrene.
So, whatever plans you might have for this Herald of Death, why not leave the whole messy affair of revenge to someone who couldn't care less about winning or losing? Like me.
Sure.
Just like this comic. I'm dead set on getting him.
You're a supplicant, aren't you? Yes, you are.
Is he an acquaintance of yours?
Nope.
He's just some weird detective who was passing by.
It's nearly time for Perlux Corp to pick us up. We should get going.
Sure.
Well, we're here.
Give me 5 seconds.
So where are they? I don't see anyone in IPC uniform.
Anyway, chat. They're running late. Maybe we got the wrong time. We got stood up. I'll be generous.
This is the time we agreed on. No mistake about that. Maybe they got held up in traffic.
I mean, that could be a possibility.
Greetings, crew of the Astral Express. It is my honor to escort you on your visit to headquarters.
Hi there. You're an Imagine. Are you getting paid?
Mechatron?
I am guard number 100086, created by Perlux Corp, a security specialist from the business division. My designated human name is Faerun, said to derive from an ancient language meaning iron. It's a pleasure to be of service.
Why Mechatron? How long have you been waiting? Wow, Mechatron employee. How cool is that?
I'm truly honored to hear you say so.
Let's go!
So, what are we waiting for? Let's go!
According to the instructions given to me by Madame Pearl's secretary, there is still one more guest I need to pick up.
Is it Sunday?
Well, now, how did I not see this coming? Looks like we're going the same way after all.
It's you again!
Hey, Mechatron, what's the plan? Do we hop into your cockpit, or are you gonna give us all a piggyback while you fly over?
Your ride is ready. Please, take your seats, everyone.
Give me 5 seconds. Alright, chat, I brought back food, alright? I brought back food. It's literally just eggs with potatoes, with cheese. That, okay, I will say the eggs, I was able to get from the pantry from uni. But, yeah, struggle food for life, bros. And also cheese. I got shredded cheese to just sprinkle it on there. So potatoes, literally just cut them up. And then some eggs, which, you know, thankfully the pantry had a fridge, so there was some eggs. And also cheese! Shredded cheese! This is perfect struggle food! Let's freaking go, chads! And my mom made the food, so so it's like bless her heart. Yeah. What was I doing? Is it a car? Isn't? What the? Oh, that's cool. Is he gonna drive it?
Whoa! Now that's what I call a custom paint job.
Oh yeah! Hang on, give me 5 seconds because I was putting on There we go.
Your ride isn't your run-of-the-mill business car, but a customized, made-to-order vehicle used especially for receiving guests.
Okay, I swear to God, every time I hear custom made to order vehicle, I'm like, oh my God, corporations, oh my God, I don't trust the IPC.
Sorry, this might come across as a bit insensitive, but I have to ask. Can Faerun actually fit in the driver's seat?
Yeah. Yeah, can you fit? How are you gonna drive this thing? What's the nicest option? I could just say, yeah, can you fit?
Of course not.
Oh.
I'll be driving and monitoring this vehicle remotely.
Oh.
Please, take your seats.
Oh, that's cool, actually. Bro, that's actually cool. Alright. Robot pom-pom, chat. Robot pom-pom. Oh my God! Bro, okay, chat. I'm gonna go to little Akihabara around...
Now that is astonishing.
Bro, I'm gonna make... Okay. I'm gonna go to little Akihabara somewhere around, like, to the whole HSR event. I'm gonna buy some stuff because I was able to scrounge up enough money to buy, like, you know, little trinkets, whatever. Like, obviously I'm not gonna buy figures because freaking it's hyper expensive, but you know, something, right? I'll buy something because the event's going on right now, and I'll be there. So yeah, let's go.
Wow, that's one massive robot.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the headquarters of the Perlux Corp.
Back when Himeko said this was an entertainment company, I knew their headquarters wouldn't be some ordinary old office building. But this is way too much. That giant robot statue? This place is totally like some supersized mecha hangar.
Ha! You're absolutely right. In accordance with the vision of our founder, our lobby was intentionally constructed, as you see it now, to realize dreams that far exceed what consumers imagine.
Huh?
It's been Perlux Corp's
My wife?
design philosophy.
My wife,
We have never strayed from
why is there Sam back there?
If any of you are familiar with our company's works, you may recognize this as...
Why is my wife's Sam mech suit there? What's going on there?
Mechatron Warrior Series at Daybreak Squadron's base of operations.
Yeah. Hang on, I'm gonna go check the one mech suit that
Looks like Mr. Yang here is quite a fan of our company's animated works. Now, Madame Pearl would like to invite everyone from the Astral Express to take a tour before your official meeting begins. She has arranged for a member of our staff to accompany you, so please, wait here a moment.
I understand, Mr. Faerun. Thank you for escorting us all this way.
Well then, I'll take my leave. This way, Detective.
Okay, I'm gonna go check.
See you around, everyone.
See ya. I'm gonna go check a certain mech suits.
Oh, really? Pearl wants us to look around here before the meeting? That seems kinda weird.
Could it be related to her proposed collaboration? Perhaps this is her way of introducing her other identity.
It's all good as long as we get a chance to look around. That works for me. Why don't we explore while we wait for our new guide?
Sure, I guess.
Mr. Yang!
Chat?
Over here, quick,
Okay,
come on!
chat, for those who don't know, I have two
Looks
wives,
like
alright?
March's
Firefly
inner
and Cyrene,
explorer has
alright?
been awakened
And
again.
I am super loyal
Let's
to
not
both of them,
wander
alright?
too far
I
this
love them
time,
both equally.
shall we?
I'm not going. I am gonna look around and find... Where was it? Where was it? There it is!
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen,
March.
to Perlux
Bye-bye.
Corp.
There it
All
is.
Mechatron units displayed in the exhibition area are available for purchase. For more information,
Whatever.
we wish you...
Sam. Oh, honey. Sam statue, faithfully recreated one-on-one. It's going to be 100 times more. The thing I hate the most is the fact that, yeah, battle worn. That's why I was like, what? No, you don't slander my wife like that. You don't, bro. My wife can easily incinerate the entirety of the IPC. Yeah, isn't this Firefly? What? They're perfectly at liberty to lodge a complaint. I can see you on her behalf. For your peeper to arrest them. Bro, she's my wife. All right? You don't just use her image. You don't slander her, all right? I'm coming after you, IPC. All right? I was already sus of you with your whole alliance shit. But this is too far.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to Perlux Corp.
All right, March.
Mr. Yang, isn't this your favorite giant robot?
March, engine of creation, chat.
There's no way that's an engine of creation.
Wait, is it? It took me 5 seconds to realize. Like,
Please,
what?
just keep it down. We're here as their guests. We should be careful about what sort of impression we leave.
Listen.
Looking more closely, it appears many of this Mechatron's components were never installed.
Well, Mr. Well, all my quote-unquote like trying to keep up appearances was thrown away the second I saw what they were doing with the Sam mech suit. All right. I will defend my wives till the end of time. Both Cyrene and Firefly.
Oh, what a shame.
I will
was
defend
hoping
them.
to see
They
it
are my wives.
finished,
I will
to
protect
see
them.
the completed Mechatron. Imagine how it would look in motion. What a glorious sight that would be.
Really? Oh, in that case, Mr. Yang, let's hear it. Which one's stronger? This giant robot or that Arahato you designed back when you were an animator?
Oh yeah, wait, did he used to animate?
Seeing as we're on someone else's property, comparing robots from different works would be most disrespectful to the creators themselves.
Yeah, well, look at the power scaling community. Yeah.
Yeah, like how CosmicCon Collective players are always obsessed with power scaling all the characters.
Thank you, March. Okay.
Arahato is an animation all about robots. while Daybreak Squadron is a live-action hero drama.
Oh, so it's
The two really
like
cannot be compared.
it's like Power Rangers, right?
Oh, what a stereotypically textbook mature answer.
Sounds about right.
My days of being a hot-headed young man are well behind me, so please, cut this mature old man some slack, would you? We don't usually come to a place this cool. So why don't the three of us take a photo under this massive Mechatron?
Sure, we can do that. I was eating, right?
Now we're talking. Let me set the self-timer, so we can all get in the shot together.
You know what I should do? I should get back to drawing and then draw myself with both my wives, Firefly and Siren. But that's gonna take a lot of work because I think the last good drawing I did when it came to a Hoiverse character was with the Farina 1 thumbnail that I made like years back. But yeah, I really want to just make a drawing with me and my wives, Firefly and Siren. So don't forget to turn on the beauty film.
Barge! Standing below a huge Mechatron like this is just incredible.
Does it look like an engine creation?
Looks like Mr. Yang's still young at heart after all.
Of course. We never. Yeah, I guess maybe a little bit. Alright. Who the fuck are you? Who the fuck is she?
Where did this extra person in the photo come from?
Ghost? But it's daytime, and there's way too many people here anyway.
I wouldn't be worried about Ghost, Marge. Who the fuck are you? Ghastly!
Who are you?
Yeah, who the... Okay, I'm gonna leave this on. Who the fuck are you? Oh!
Wow, this truly is a magnificent face.
I'm off limits.
It's nothing like how it looks on the news. Being able to see it up close feels almost surreal.
Only 2 people can be this close, alright? And you're not one of them.
Am I too close? Oh, sorry, my bad. I'm not great with personal space.
Like I said, only 2 people can get this close to me, alright? And you're not one of them. Keep the compliments coming. Any closer, I'm calling the cops. Like that again. You can't afford the consequences. Hell yeah!
Sorry. It's impossible not to stare at a face this amazing. You'll forgive me, right? Oh, right, I forgot to show you my ID. Right, here we are. I'm Nihilux, and I work at Parallax Corp's Imagenesis Technology Department. I'm a P-30 agent who works for the IPC.
So you're in charge of just imaginary creation, right? Yeah, how high up on the corporate ladder are you?
Just a slightly higher-ranking workhorse, that's all. Not on the same level as those big shots from the Strategic Investment Department, who you folks usually deal with.
Okay.
So, what brings you here?
Alright, speaking of Farina, voice actress.
Madam Pearl sent me to the lobby to pick you up. All of you are famous super cosmic level heroes whose faces have been all over the news more times than I can count. So of course I recognized you right away and just couldn't help rushing over here to snap a selfie with you. Hope you don't mind.
I see. Then, hello, Miss Nihilux.
Hello everyone. Starting now, I'll be your tour guide, taking you on a comprehensive and in-depth tour to every single must-visit place in this building. From the Mechatron Imagenesis that managed to pique Mr. Yang's interest, to Miss March's favorite fluffy across the blue merchandise, I'll reveal all the secrets behind our hottest products.
Oh, seriously? I can't wait!
Of
course I'm being serious. If there's anything you want to see, learn about, or even get your hands on along the way, anything at all, just let me know. Why don't we head to the gift shop first? I'll get you all some souvenirs.
No trick question. Well, where is it here?
Mr. Yang, you seem reluctant to part with the Mechatron. Want to take a few more pictures with it?
I'm just curious. When will this giant robot be completed?
Here's a little spoiler. That's actually part of today's tour. We'd like to invite the heroes of the Astral Express to help complete this Mechatron statue.
Will it be able to move like the other Mechatrons in Plain Arcadia once it's done?
That's... Oh, I'm afraid it'll be a bit tricky. You're probably all aware that Mechatrons are imaginae driven by wish power.
Exactly.
Which means they don't actually have any complex machinery inside them.
Yeah, they're just...
You know how humans tend to unconsciously imagine inanimate objects as living things that can think and move? It's this empathetic projection that grants wish power to Mechatrons. No, to all imaginae, giving them life.
Yeah. So what's wrong with this, John McNabb?
Think away. But one person's thoughts alone won't cut it. The bigger the imaginae, the more wish power needed to sustain it. We'd need to break free from the mental shackles of impossibility to bring such a massive imaginae to life. That in turn requires stories filled with the grandest of wishes and imaginations that know no bounds. Alas, modern humans think way too practically. People can't help but wonder, how does such a huge Mechatron even move? Given how massive it is, why doesn't it just collapse under its own weight? The tiniest seed of doubt in the giant Mechatron, standing tall astride the Earth, becomes nothing but an impossibility. Maybe it'd have a better chance of coming to life in a more primitive society.
Oh, truly a pity.
Oh, cheer up! Today's your chance to finish building this massive Mechatron. Think of how many robot enthusiasts would kill for this kind of opportunity.
Alright, we're at the gift shop. March.
You watch Daybreak Spark?
Hey, wait. This isn't right. Isn't this Pom-Pom?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Oh, that's some really fine craftsmanship.
This is a toy model of Alloy King Pom-Pom, which hasn't been officially released to the market yet. But just you wait. You'll see even cooler toys coming up later.
Are you sure there's no copyright issue with this thing?
Actually, this is Pom-Pom from Fluffy Across the Blue, which is totally unrelated to the Pom-Pom from Astral Express.
Copyright stuff is really complicated.
You got that right. Intellectual property is one of the most complicated things in the world.
With the best legal team in the universe at our service, I'm sure all copyright issues will be a breeze. Unless the IPC wants them to be an issue. Speaking of souvenirs for the Express, I bet nothing could be more perfect than this toy. I have a small favor to ask. Would you mind taking a photo with me by that headless Mechatron statue over there? And maybe signing the photo too. I'd love to leave it as a memento for the staff at Perlux Corp. How's that sound? If you're willing, I can pull a few strings and use my access privileges to give you all the gold-plated prototype of the yet-to-be-released King Pom-Pom Alloy Armor 999, the only one in the entire universe. Just give it a thought.
As expected.
It's nothing, really. When heroes from the Astral Express grace our humble establishment, how could we not offer something special? It would be unworthy of your status otherwise.
It's all up to you.
Come on, let's go.
Let's go.
The officially licensed Fluffy Across the Blue.
A Perlux Corp themed sculpture of taking group photos. You can go behind sculpture and place an amazing face in appropriate spot, just the camera.
Man and Mechatron in perfect harmony.
I'm ready.
I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready.
I love this one so much. I suddenly have this selfish urge to keep it all to myself.
And don't forget about that exclusive gift you promised.
You bet. In fact, I'll throw in a normal edition for each one of you as hush money. Come on, let's head to checkout.
Okay.
Crush mediocrity.
You watch
and
Daybreak
rise
Squadron
to
2?
greatness. The ultra movable.
I love giant Megatrons.
Oh my god, that's a long line.
How are you doing? It's my pleasure to serve you.
I'd like to present each of our 3 distinguished guests from the Astral Express with an Alloy King pom-pom toy model as a gift.
Sure, you got it. For the gift expense record, could you please provide your employee ID?
Please charge these expenses to this employee ID.
Huh. This is Madame Pearl's ID number.
Damn.
After all, you are esteemed guests invited by Madame Pearl herself. It would only be fitting for the gifts to be presented in her name.
I see. Please wait a moment.
Damn.
Your Alloy King pom-pom is all packed up. Would you like to take it with you, or shall we use our delivery service?
Okay, I'm not gonna lie, I kind of want this. I actually kind of want to buy this, but, you know, too expensive.
Since we still have the tour to go through, please just have it delivered to the Astral Express.
Yippee!
I'm gonna have it in my room. I think.
No problem.
I think.
Hope you enjoy your visit here.
Hopefully I can decorate it.
Now that the gifts are done, I'll take you to the Megatron Design Lab.
This is the part I've been looking forward to the most.
Ah! You're the...
I'm the what?
No way! You were Mr. Raccoon! No, that's not right. You're oh, from the Astral Express. Wow! And is Miss March Bunny herself here too?
She's right next to me.
Hi. I actually prefer to be called by my real name, March 7th.
Just go March.
This is Mr. Yang.
How lucky to meet 3 members of the Express crew at once. I'm a huge fan of you all, especially my senior. I haven't missed a single episode of Fluffy Across the Blue. And I've even bought all the collector's editions.
Yeah, the amount of money I'm gonna...
How could this guy say he likes you more than me to my face? Good thing I'm not that petty.
March, we really need to have a talk here. Also, the amount of money I've wasted for Cyrene alone is shocking. And
Don't
Firefly,
worry,
actually, and
March.
Firefly.
It's hard to tell if people in this world love the real Express crew or just the cute animal crew from the Fluffy.
Bro, I've bought a lot of stuff, a lot of merch for both Firefly and Cyrene, so I can't wait. I can't wait for them to be delivered, so yippee!
I don't just follow the Fluffy series. I've been keeping tabs on all your adventures in Bellabog, the Cienjo, Penacony, and Emphorius.
What?
Though, it's such a shame there's so little video footage of the Emphorian War online. Oh, right! I just rewatched the scene where the Trailblazer embarked on another trailblazing expedition in Holy Grail Stay Night. Oh, your speech was so inspiring.
Wait, hold on. Did I remember making a speech? I don't know. Not gonna. I'll just.
Such modesty.
Yeah.
Legendary hero. What a stellar role model for all of us. Right. I have a precious trash can in my collection at home. If I'd have known I'd meet my senior today, I'd have brought that can with me. Could I ask for your
buy one and I'll
autograph?
sign it for you, my guy.
If that's okay with you. Just Sign my clothes, please. I'm never gonna watch this ever again.
Oh, you're acting exactly like me from 10 minutes ago, kid. Don't worry, he won't fly away just yet. As for you, you've been chattering away non-stop. How about giving us a proper introduction so that your idol gets to know you better?
Sorry, I got way too excited. I'm Warrior Cinderborn from Daybreak Squadron. And my real name... Well, my real name doesn't matter. Just call me Cinderborn. If you're not in a hurry, would you mind chatting with me for a bit?
Daybreak Squadron is the most popular superhero drama in Full Wish TV's Mechatron Warrior series. Following the story of young heroes fighting alongside Mechatrons against the Shadow Slither to save Planar Cadia.
I never expected Mr. Yang to be so familiar with our story's background.
After all, I'm a loyal fan of your show.
I'm truly honored. I'm just a small-time actor playing a hero on TV. And like my senior's deeds inspired me, Daybreak Squadron has also motivated people to fight against all challenges in real life. Recently, Full Wish TV got approval from the Department of Aberration Defense. So now, the magical Mechatron Daybreak Warriors from the show can operate in reality. My friends and I are just honored to fight alongside the real Bullet Worm.
Sorry. I didn't quite understand that. So, are you still an actor or not?
March seems so concerned.
How should I put this? My teammates and I are both actors and real masked heroes. Whenever disaster strikes the city or evil threatens citizens, we show up alongside Mechatron warriors to protect everyone.
You know what? What brings you here?
I'm here today to test a Mechatron's performance and do some advertising shoots while I'm at it.
Full Wish TV and Perlex Corp have always been partners. Even the squad's transformation Mechatron is imaginated by Perlex Corp. The more popular Daybreak Squadron's drama becomes, the more wish power flows into the Mechatrons, making the squad shine even brighter in reality. And the more active they are, the better Perlex Corp's model kits sell. It's a perfect, virtuous cycle.
Oh, sorry for taking up your precious time with all this chit-chat. If the crew hasn't visited the combat testing area yet, I'd like to volunteer myself as my senior's opponent for the test. If that's all right with you.
I don't know. Is that really okay?
The hero of the Astral Express gracing us with guidance and leaving some data would surely make the staff here very happy.
Oh, what perfect timing! The combat testing area is also part of today's tour.
That's the way to fame for ya. Don't let down those kids who look up to you.
Honestly, that's my weakness. I can't allow myself to let adorable kids down.
First, have everyone take part in the assembly process for the Mechatron in the control room. Then, using this Mechatron as a template, we'll build a smaller unit for him so he can try out the combat test program.
Alright,
So,
is this gonna be,
follow me,
is this gonna
everyone.
be a new, like, simulated universe kind of thing?
This is Perlux Corp's Mechatron Imagenesis Design Lab. 15 years ago, the first Mechatrons of Planar Cadia were born here, and they immediately gained widespread social influence upon their debut. Today, Mechatrons have become the most common and iconic symbol throughout the streets. You could say that Mechatrons are the first and currently only Imagine that can be mass-produced on assembly lines.
Yeah, but they're also sentient, right?
Imagine such as Mechatrons, which can be produced and discontinued at will, are the perfect residents for Planar Cadia, and perhaps the perfect IPC employees too. In some people's eyes, Being able to create an infinite army of Mechatrons would be even better. Say, dear guests, do you know what the first step is to creating an Imagine in plain Arcadia?
You need to draw the physical form. Drawing the physical form.
As expected of the Nameless, you're quite knowledgeable about the customs and culture of the world you've set foot in. Drawing the physical form means humans using brushes to give shape to fictional beings, which was originally the domain of professional artists. But here, collective creation and standardized Mechatron blueprints have replaced traditional artwork, improving standardized workflow efficiency and reducing wish power resource waste. In short, this is the industrial revolution everyone's been chasing.
Yeah, just like the original industrial revolution. What's the skeleton in the closets?
Oh, to think that even Imagenesis, a skill as magical as this, could be industrialized. I'm suddenly starting to admire the IPC.
March, be careful, March. We do not trust corporations. Actually, I'll be right back. I'm gonna get more food. Alright, chat, I'm back. Hang on, I'm gonna move this so that way it doesn't interfere. There we go. It's my drawing pad, so. Fine, let's go.
That's nothing. Our company aims to create 2 billion Mechatrons for social production and public services before Arcadian calendar 2030.
Oh, shoot.
And that includes special combat Mechatrons like the Daybreak Squadron.
That's a staggering number. But can the wish power of the people here really sustain so many Imaginae?
That's why Perlux Corp keeps churning out animations and hero shows one after another. In other places, these are just entertainment. But here, they're legit breeding grounds for spiritual energy. All of this shall serve Madame Pearl's grand goals and ideals. All right, back to square one. First step, let's go print the Mechatron structure blueprint.
Okay. Okay, I will say this. I love the concept of the Imaginae here in Planet Arcadia. It's really fascinating. Like, you got the original. You get the original Imaginaes that we've seen out in the streets, like the little cubes or whatever, who just, you know, were drawn through just pass through blushes or whatever, and they come to life. And you get these cool like Mechatrons, which are like, okay, as much as I hate corporations, like these guys are cool as heck. Holy.
Please adjust the Mechatron design parameters according to your needs.
Oh, pretend to adjust the parameters, then restore to default.
Mechatron assembly blueprint updated. Processing. Printing.
This is just a trial project.
Could it be that no matter how much I adjust it, the final printout always comes out exactly the same?
Your suspicion makes sense. But please answer my question first. Which do you prefer? The sense of achievement that comes from hard work, or the convenience of getting things done easily?
Hard work. I want them both!
You got that right. The fully automated Imagenesis blueprint design system perfectly matches your needs. You can meticulously adjust every parameter, or just hit one button to skip it all, and the automated system will always produce results that meet the standards. Amazing, right? Just like how the inventors on planet Scrulum used to ask themselves, if all their inventions were already pre-recorded in the Supreme Punch Tape, what's the point of inventing in the first place?
Printing complete. Please retrieve your blueprint.
What you just said is the answer. It's not about the results of creation, but the elation we experience in the process.
I'm not gonna lie, she's right. I love when like one thing I really want to do is like make create my own little toys, my little toys, like cool little figures. Like imagine having your own, like printing out your own mech or your own Gundam, like Gundam design. So cool. I like this. I like customization.
Oh, hello. But please show me your Mechatron assembly blueprint.
Here it is.
No problem. Blueprint has been recorded. The Mechatron parts are ready to go. Hope you enjoy the experience.
Nah, you should take Mr. Yang with you instead.
No. March and I will just watch you play from the side.
Now then, please follow my guidance to complete the Mechatron assembly.
Okay.
This experience mainly involves assembling 3 parts: the arm, the shoulder armor, and the Daybreak blade on the back of the Mechatron. Go for it, little raccoon! Assemble the Magico Mechatron Daybreak Warriors and save our city!
All right, everyone. I'm heading out.
All right. All right. Let's uncomfortable.
The first step of assembly is to remove each part from the frame, one by one. Nippers, hobby knife, sandpaper, sanding stick. Parallax doesn't provide any of these. But don't worry, the explosive device will solve all your problems. Just step on it, bravely. It may look brutal, but it leaves no burrs. And that's the magic that we at Parallax Corp are so proud of.
I was trying to get the chest.
Next, please activate the mechanical maintenance arm and align it with the shoulder joint base to connect the arm. Good. We're done with the arm for now.
Alright.
Next, activate the mobile maintenance rack and adjust the mech armor to the shoulder armor panel position. Just like before, the first step is to remove the parts from the frame. Artificial gravity field adjusting. Please exercise caution.
All right.
Activate the thruster and push the shoulder armor towards the unit interface. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. This giant Mechatron is truly the soul of Parallax Corp. Now, for the final part. Please install the Daybreak blade on its back. Aim at the mounting point on the back, and fire! Awaken! Ding!
Awaken, chat!
Mission accomplished! The colossal Mechatron you built with your own hands will now stand proudly in the center of this hall. The great hero of the Astral Express has graced this place, left behind a blueprint, and even contributed their own inspiration to the completion of the Mechatron statue. What outstanding promotional material this is for the marketing department. hero is born right here. Step forth, Mr. Little Raccoon, and become the guardian of planar...
Powerful wish power supply entity detected. Initiating link. Mechatron synchronization rate 15%.
Assembly complete. Could the next step be?
That's right. With the completion of the Mechatron assembly, it's time for some heart-pounding combat!
Mechatron synchronization rate 39%. 42%.
Your little fanboy, Cinderborn, is eagerly awaiting some pointers from you. While we can't power up this big guy, I've printed a small unit. Now it's time to show you how a Mechatron fights.
I merged with the Mechatron? Where am I now?
We're in the suit. Wait, is this it? Oh my god, it's a
Why, of course. It's the combat testing sandbox. Look, those dazzling colors are like an express train traversing through the stars. Enhanced full body armor, a steadfast shield for the people. What a powerful strike! That's our hero, Little Raccoon! This strike carries the hope of all citizens! Yeah!
I can't go here. Nope.
Blocked by an illegal building! City, what are you doing? No choice left. Smash it to pieces, hero! Just focus on dealing with the city's crisis and let Madame Pearl worry about the compensation.
Could it be the one and only trailblazer of the Astral Express walking towards us?
No. The Galactic Baseballer.
Galactic Baseballer! We've been expecting...
Hell yeah.
Although the giant shadow crisis in Duomension City has been dispelled, the real battle for you and the Daybreak Squadron is only just beginning! As the old and new generations of superheroes, you will face off here to determine the victor!
Forged by raging fire, burn away the darkness, the star that set the world ablaze! Blaze Weaver!
Be careful with
Slice from the sky! Flames of lightning!
lines.
From the blue heavens descend, Azurling!
Oh, this is literally Power Rangers.
Shatter the eternal night. Light blazing bright.
It's
the
literally
radiant
Power
power of
Rangers. What am I
hope.
doing?
Dawn Lance.
Cut through despair. Unyielding blade of steel. Edge that never fades. Cinderborn.
Darkness wanes, and dawn awakens! The Daybreak Squadron! Alliance!
That's so cool. This is so cringe. What's going on? I'm going, but this is so cool. You love to see it.
This is an official challenge from the Daybreak Squadron, great hero of the Astral Express. If we defeat you, we hope you'll accept our invitation to become the honorary Phantom 5th member of the Daybreak Squadron and help us safeguard the peace of Planar Cadia.
Don't worry, I won't lose. He's already great, so what other color can I use?
Pink, green, we've got tons of colors. You can set any RGB value you want.
Hey Greg, didn't you have something to tell your hero? Now's your perfect chance!
I want to say it's great for
My
black.
friend, you know what? Every time I transform into a Mechatron, I imagine I'm you. I think about what you would do when facing danger. It is your adventure stories that give me strength. So I'll give it my all from now on. Please don't hold back.
In that case, let me give you some pointers.
Now then, let's settle this on the horizon where the vengeance moon rises!
Oh, okay, regular combat.
Let the two of us see what you made of.
Oh, wait, what?
Come on!
Oh,
One and only
this is new.
Trailblazer!
Where are you hiding?
Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I kind of want more playable characters to be like these kind of robots. Like the closest thing we have is this is my wife's Firefly with the Sam Max suit, but bro, they should do more. They should do more of this. Anyway,
I shall bring judgment!
I did so long. Oh shoot. Am I already? Do I still have the? Oh.
Leave it to me! As expected of the Astral Express hero, so powerful!
I'll leave the rest to you!
The honor is mine to cross blades with you.
As heroes, we'll never back down!
Don't underestimate me!
Blaze me for justice! What's this?
This strike contains all my respect! Bring it on!
What? Even the invincible little raccoon is reaching his limit? Listen, those are the people's wishes. Power converging as one. That is limitless possibility!
Everyone's wishes. I've received them all! Trailblaze Infinity!
Oh, that's so funny. This is amazing. Bro,
You really got into character. That was some great acting.
you know who else would have loved this? Cyrene. Every time we do something fun, I always think back of the trailer with Cyrene where she really wanted to join us in the Astral Express, but yeah, I miss my wife so much. Oh, Cyrene. I miss Cyrene.
What? Were we just fighting in a film studio?
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, you weren't really in the mech, so you, I don't know, just something.
Don't tell me you actually thought you were fighting them in a real city.
Of course
that
not.
ain't gonna happen. Madame Pearl's insurance fund would collapse.
Yeah,
It doesn't matter if it was a real fight or a fake one. What matters is your experience. Did you have fun?
Yeah.
The user gave us a 5-star review. Thank you for your kind feedback. Your satisfaction and approval are our greatest motivators. Looks like the Daybreak Squadron is waiting for you. You gave them quite a combat lesson, it appears. Why don't you go share a few words with those youngsters?
Alright.
Apparently,
Yo.
we can...
As expected of my senior, that was awesome! My life is now complete.
Before joining Daybreak Squadron, Gray had always been your fan.
Oh, shoot. Yeah.
That kid knows every story about the Astral Express like the back of his hand. And he's always looked up to you as his role model.
Really?
Even as his leader, I'm nowhere near as important to him as you are.
Really? Name my 2 wives.
Huh, what an amazing battle! Well, more than beating you, we were hoping Gray would leave a lasting impression on you. After all, being remembered by their idol is the highest form of praise for a fan, isn't it?
Oh, I'm already satisfied, just knowing that the name Cinderborn will remain in my senior's memory.
Duh, it's a shame, though. If he could really become the 5th member of our team, our recognition would rise even further! After all, many people still think we're just plain hero.
That's only because we haven't done anything truly heroic yet.
Don't worry. Given the state of Duomension City, a mind-blowing crisis is bound to happen sooner or later. And that's when we'll get our chance to shine!
Yeah, just yesterday, I rescued 5 people from a gas explosion. Hope they recover soon. And spread the word about how awesome Daybreak Squadron is!
Yeah.
There you go again, casually saying the strangest things.
Hey, considering I'm involved, I guess by the end of this patch, it's gonna be more apocalyptic in terms of disasters, kind of similar to Euphoria. So, I don't know, buddy. All I gotta tell you is be prepared.
Like the Astral Express. We don't need to act to prove something so long as we stay true to our own path. Sooner or later, Daybreak Squadron will be recognized by everyone.
Silly you. Is the Astral Express all you ever think about? Why don't you just go join the Express as one of the Nameless?
Come on. Don't make fun of me. I'm still just a rookie. How could I possibly be worthy of boarding the Express and fighting alongside seasoned veterans?
I wouldn't. Yeah.
Anyone who perseveres in their own life is a hero indeed.
Thanks for your guidance, Trailblazer. And lastly, I wonder if you could take a picture with the rest of us.
Trailblazer, please, take a photo together with us!
Whoa! My senior's so close to me that my heart's beating like crazy.
3, 2.
Is she gonna do a funny?
Darkness wanes.
Is she gonna do a funny
dawn
selfie?
awakens.
The Daybreak Squadron arises!
Let's see. Oh, never mind. Okay.
Time's about up. We should meet with Madame Pearl now.
All right, serious stuff now.
Oh, right. Want to say goodbye to your big fan before we go?
Yeah. Where is he? Aw. Hey.
Blue, yellow! You guys were amazing back there! If we record this for promo material, we'll definitely get a ton of new followers!
If only we could have beaten the Nameless! We were actually so close during that Mechatron fight!
What are you talking about? There's no way we could have beaten the Trailblazer.
Well, it's not entirely impossible, I'd say. Ever since I converted, I feel like both my mind and body have become so much lighter. Gray, you really should join us and do the same.
Gray, being a masked hero means facing all kinds of dangers. You'd definitely feel pretty bad if you couldn't contribute your strength to the team when we needed you the most. Oh, looks like your idol's here to see you. We'll wait for you backstage.
Senior? Me? I'm fine. Totally fine. It was no surprise that you took us down without breaking a sweat. It's me. I'm just too weak. I'm always hesitant, whether in combat or dealing with life. Even though I know I can never become an amazing hero like you, I've always been trying my best to get closer to being like you. It's a bit embarrassing to admit, but no one ever taught me the principles of how to live and behave growing up. I dropped out of high school pretty early and started hanging out with street gangs. Every time I threw a punch to intimidate someone, I thought I was being a hero. But when I saw how scared those people were, I had this nagging feeling that maybe I was doing something wrong. Later, when I read about the Astral Express story online and learned about your legendary deeds, I finally understood what it meant to be a true hero. Looking back at how immature and awful I was, I made up my mind to leave my old organization. Now I too have a chance to become a hero like you. Together, with my brothers and sisters in the Daybreak Squadron, I can bring happy smiles to the residents of Plain Arcadia and protect them whenever danger appears. But I'm just too weak. I don't have the immense strength like the Express Nameless. I don't even have any special talents. Maybe I've chosen a path that doesn't really work for me.
If you desire that path, then it's meant for you.
I don't want to give you empty platitudes about humans triumphing over fate, but I do believe that while kindness isn't something you can learn, strength is something you can acquire. Your desire to fight for those around you, and your wish to bring smiles to others, that's your greatest strength.
Thank you, Trailblazer. Thanks for listening to my ramblings.
You an autograph?
Could you please sign that famous line?
Which one? Rules are meant to be broken?
That's the one! That's exactly it!
Rules are boundaries, and anyone who pushes beyond those boundaries becomes, in a sense, one of the nameless.
I'll remember today for the rest of my life. Goodbye, Trailblazer. I hope by the next time we meet, I'll be a true hero just like you.
Right. Alright.
Well, that about wraps up today's tour. After seeing everything, what do you think?
It was cool.
You're only realizing that now. That's your greatest advantage in joining the Phantom Moon Games. A story that's already spread far and wide.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I was mostly focused on... okay, I will say Amphorius was like the biggest long stretch of patches ever in terms of story-wise. So obviously I'm gonna forget like, oh, I have hands. So yeah, because in Amphorius we were in Amphorius, so we were semi-cut off from the rest of the galaxy. So
indeed, rather than the power to rule this world directly, that individual draws even greater strength from Parallax. The stories and dreams spun by this enterprise are capable of steering the future of Plain Arcadia and of serving as the cradle for new Imaginae. Madame Pearl is waiting for you at the top of this building to discuss matters regarding the Phantom Moon Games. Let me give you a little reminder. The rules of Phantom Moon Games have never required any competition between supplicants. As an IPC employee, I've said far too much. Your friends are waiting for you in the hall. You should go meet up with them. Don't keep them waiting too long.
Alright.
I feel like Mechatrons with cat ears would really take off.
No, he's right. He's right. Mechatrons with cat ears would take off. Bro, this place is so...
Over here! Over here!
March! Where? March.
Mr. Yang and I watched the whole thing on the screen. Not only did you assemble the Mechatron and give autographs to your fan, but you also got to live out your superhero fantasy. Did you have fun?
I mean, I already have my...
Mr. Yang's looking at you with such loving eyes. Like a parent watching a kid riding on a carousel at an amusement park.
Indeed. Seeing him so happy reminds me of my younger self. Those were the days.
What are you talking about? Mr. Yang, you're still as young as ever.
Yeah, you still got years. You still got years. To
right.
have fun.
We've been wandering around here for ages and seen everything there is to see. What's this Madame Pearl really up to?
I understand everything she wanted to show us. There are just a few questions I'd like to confirm with Miss Nyalux.
Miss Nyalux? Wait, where did she go?
She's gone.
Ah, there you all are.
Hi.
We've been looking everywhere for you. The Secretary's office sent Agent Feld here to keep you company while you wait. But he said he couldn't find any of you.
Wait, what? 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 Just as I thought, that woman seems pretty suspicious.
Wait, if Mr. Feld is the one who's supposed to meet us, then who is Miss Nyalux?
Miss Nyalux? Who?
Okay, what the fuck happened?
Agent Nyalux, an IPC ranking P30, who works at Perlux Corp's Imagenesis Technology Department.
P30? Imagenesis Technology Department? Since when did Perlux Corp have an Imagenesis Technology Department?
Could she be some kind of corporate spy who snuck into the building? Oh, this is a real mess. What are those security guards even doing? Distinguished guests, are you hurt? Or did she trick you into giving her money or anything like that?
I can't believe she lied to me. I'm her. I gave her an autograph, though.
Why didn't you say so earlier?
Because, Marge, I wanted to have fun. All right. The difference is, you fell for it. I didn't, but I wanted to keep going because I wanted to just look around the whole bit here. All right. Hey, even better, I was able to meet up with fans. So, Marge, are you assuming that I should not have interacted with my fans? Marge?
This lady seemed totally legit. She smoothly guided us around the place like a pro. I thought she was one of your people.
I need to report this to security right away. She can't have gone far. Let's catch her in the act.
All right.
Thank you for your help. Astral Express crew, Madame Pearl has been waiting for quite some time. If it's convenient, shall we head out now? I'll show you the way.
All right.
Please inform Madame Pearl that the 3 guests from the Express will arrive shortly.
All right. CEO, secretary.
Pearl demonstrated the full process of creating a Mechatron army, based on what I saw.
Yeah. Well. What do we have here? Hello. What do you want?
Hello, guests from the Astral Express. Nice to see you again.
All right, what's the corporate?
Thank you for your gracious hospitality, Madame Pearl.
I understand there was a minor incident in the lower lobby involving someone impersonating a Perlux employee. I hope it didn't spoil your enjoyment.
No, it didn't have.
We're fine. Don't worry about us. But how are things with you? Did you lose any valuable tech? Blueprints? Or top secret information?
No. Perlux's data firewall remains untouched, and all assets under security network surveillance are intact. The only change is an additional expense claim under my employee ID.
Dang. Yeah,
Never mind. I can make a preliminary assessment that this was the result of someone's momentary impulse. Lately, mishaps have been piling up, like dark clouds before a downpour, casting shadows of uncertainty over my plans.
Could you be referring to
The Herald of Death?
the Herald of Death?
33 citizens were found dead in the Dovebrook district.
Yeah, what happened there?
In addition, an IPC specialist assigned to negotiate the purchase of a mask of elation died in an unexpected incident.
Scots.
This party has made overt threats to public order and is clearly challenging the IPC. My intuition tells me this is only the beginning. Managing capital and managing a corporation share one thing in common. That is, an aversion to risk and a pursuit of stability. And I bear both responsibilities. As the executive officer of Plain Arcadia, I bear an inescapable responsibility for the safety of this world. As one of the 10 Stonehearts, I hope to bring the Phantom Moon Games to a swift and safe conclusion. Rather than staging another dangerous battle, like what happened at Graphia Academy, I hope the supplicants can show the people of this world miracles of joy and happiness, instead of sorrow and rage during the Phantom Moon Games. Therefore, I'd like to hear the Express's request. Trailblazer, please, tell me. What's your ultimate goal for joining the Phantom Moon Games?
To save Cyrene. Before signing off, you spoke with Himiko about your goals for... Okay.
You mentioned earlier that you wanted to talk about the Phantom Moon Games with me?
About the goal...
I'd like to talk about our ultimate goal for participating in the Phantom Moon Games.
Huh. Got something in mind?
I think the rules and rewards for the Phantom Moon Games are a little too vague.
That's exactly what I thought when I joined the games 15 years ago. These games allow supplicants to do anything, good or evil. As a result, everything that unfolds in the course of these games exists beyond control. What's more vague is what can winners do when they share the power of the elation. According to legends and historical records from Ahatopia, victors typically first witness the manifestation of Aha themselves. They listen to the victor's wishes and grant them permission to use their power. And the applications of this power seem to be boundlessly vast. When faced with countless choices, the situation becomes even more thorny than having no choice at all. Sometimes I wonder, if we had agreed to become the leader of the Anti-Destruction Alliance, how would this trip have turned out?
Aha to be the lead... Huh. What?
If I win, I'll give up sharing Aha's power and ask them to be the leader of the Anti-Destruction Alliance.
First off, we still... Okay. Huh? First off, you could have just... Okay, you could have just... Okay. Two things. One. Oh, fuck. Okay, you know what, actually? Okay, there's three choices. One, save Firefly from her syndrome. Second, or save Cyrene. And third, whatever you just said, like leader. Honestly, okay, I could try to combine the wishes to be like, I want both my wives to be here with me, safe and sound. But what's this? Trailblazer, my dude. Okay.
That's such a a hilarious idea. I can totally picture it. I get it. That's actually a brilliant idea to begin with. This is far more meaningful than taking up a god's authority and squandering it freely for a single minute. Secondly, placing an Eon on the righteous cause of opposing the universe's greatest threat is something neither the IPC nor the god itself could reasonably object to. Finally, this would also help us avoid the risk we currently face. Cooperating with the IPC while remaining wary of being drawn into its ambitions during the operation of the Anti-Destruction Alliance.
My wish is still to save Firefly and Cyrene.
If we handle the negotiations well, perhaps Aha could stand behind the Astral Express. Just like our cooperation with the Xianzhou, where we could maintain distance from one another while offering support from afar. The only question is, will Aha agree?
I don't know.
Don't worry about that. From what I know about them, they'll agree.
Okay.
What kind of god of games would they be if they broke their own rules?
True.
Besides, they still owe the Express a debt.
Is this the one where Aha just shot the train?
This is their IOU for the Express debt from when they were traveling with Akavili, complete with their signature and seal.
Okay. Solely for the sake of fun, I have, on numerous occasions during my voyage abroad the Astral Express, misappropriate and vandalized public property of the Express, thereby incurring financial losses to the Express and liability for third-party damages. Having received the conductor's earnest instructions, I have come to a profound realization of my transgressions. I hereby itemize all outstanding reparations below to be settled at a future date. The itemized list of reparations due from Aha is as follows. The telemicrowave oven, quality 1 unit, supersonic slippers, quality 2 pairs, optical camouflage cloak, quality 1, anti-gravity levitation carpet, what the fuck, what? Hider broom spearing a strike resemblance to swords, quality 2, no liability for this entry is jointly assumed with Akivili. Leviathan tooth, quality 2, trimmed conductor's outfit, quality 1, Oregon dragonflies, morning actors, medical expenses occurring due to allergic reactions from the introduction of electric mustard into the rice cooker. Aha, what the fuck are you doing? What are you doing? Graffiti removal fees for statue complex of White Stone Planet. Repair costs for the walls and Museum of Animated Arts and recovery expenses from escaped collections items. 3 portraits, 7 specimens remain unaccounted for the dates. Incidents during extra vehicular angling and erratic comet fish caused a collision resulting in damages to 1.31415. This is just pie! That's just pie! Solar sails on planet Goldberg. Note liability for this entry is jointly assumed with Akivili. Satellite unit from the Centurio Stellar Ring, quality 0.5. 6-eyed yeggs of Ducci, okay. 1 anti-beast horde naval cannon source from the old Lutinium exhibition hall of 1 artificial satellite neutralized via accidental discharge. Several pillows lost to the atmospheres of planet Sly, flight inclusive of the conductor palm atmosphere bolster. Aha, what the bro? Aha, how many IOUs do you owe this motherfucker? Fines levied by Cosmic Association regarding gastro-ulcers and void song whale induced an unauthorized expedition within the creature's stomach. Isn't that from Genshin? Xenohydros released from custody in the Architects, quality 3. Roaring Golden Pothos, quality 1. Accrued multiple outstanding tabs at World's End in the capacity of the Nameless. A shockingly lengthy entry extensive enough to reach the ground. Oh my fucking god. Crispy crumbling pom-pom pie, number 22, of which 3 were utilized at fishing baits, 9 dispensed at yak fodder, 10 deploy projectiles against space pirates during a skirmish. Please accept my sincerest apologies for the misappropriation of conductor's labor-intensive provision. Half of the extra debtor, Aha. This Squan signature looks sketchy no matter how you look at it. Is this really from Aha themselves? Aha, what the fuck is all this? What the fuck is all this? How much debt? Okay.
Pass
messenger, use this to blackmail them.
Exactly.
That one will definitely give in to your demands.
Oh, they will. I'll make sure of it. All right. I still have beef with Aha. All right. I still have beef, and I swear to God, it better be that it was just a there was only one solution, because if there were two solutions to save the universe, I am going to literally atomize him. All right. I will literally atomize him. All right. Cyrene is my wife. All right. All I care about is her. All right. So, Aha, your days are numbered.
Probably.
So, you're saying you want Aha to take on the leadership of the Anti-Destruction Alliance? Logical extrapolation. Failed. Success rate indeterminable. This peculiar proposal nearly brought my thought process to a halt. This request is far too lacking in structure. Yet within an irrational context, it seems to conceal a certain kind of logic. If the universe is the master of Elation's playground, then they should do something about this playground that's about to be destroyed. As expected of the Trailblazer,
Yeah.
Your thinking is so out of the box. I've learned something today.
Aha is literally life is a joke, but I don't want it destroyed because it would be pointless. Aha is not a nihility.
However, I don't think you stand much of a chance in the games. Because
Why? You better have a good reason, because I had to survive at Boreas.
I've joined as a supplicant.
Oh, okay, then. So this is gonna be a boss fight, huh?
Not a single rule in the Phantasmoon games requires supplicants to engage in combat, so there's no need for hostility between us.
Plain Arcadia's administrator is a supplicant?
At the same time, she has at her disposal assets of staggering magnitude. What, Perlux Corp among them?
Aw, with money and power on her side, wouldn't her chances of success be way higher than ours?
Not really.
As I previously proposed to Miss Himiko,
Remember, we also have
I'm
Sunday.
willing to cooperate with
We
the
also have
Astral
Sunday to help
Express
us out as well.
to ensure the smooth progression of the Phantasmoon games.
Yeah. So far, the Astral Express has two supplicants, which is me and Sunday.
But the Astral Express isn't your only partner, is it?
I have 2 other allies. However, you all are my most promising ones. Once the Astral Express joins, it will maximize the safety and success of this Ionic game, and I will do everything in my power to fulfill my partner's wishes within that limited minute.
As we told you before, our strategy is to become a sail, advance and retreat together. The Astral Express is not a lone supplicant, since we have our own allies in the games.
An ally like Sparksy? It's true that you defeated her and took her mask, but given her typical decision-making style, Sparksy isn't exactly what you'd call a reliable ally.
Yeah, but she hates the IPC. We also have another mask.
Hypothesis. The Sinwish Syndicate's missing mask. I thought it fell into the Cienjo's hands. Don't tell me. Yao Guang gave it to you guys?
Yeah, Sunday has
That's right. 3 against 3. We're tied at the moment.
With this new variable in play, I'll have to adjust my extrapolations. But the conclusion seems unchanged. After all, as the administrator of this world, I have the natural advantage in resources.
That's not necessarily an advantage.
An IPC senior executive, Plain Arcadia's administrator, a member of the 10 Stonehearts, joining the games personally. It certainly has an intimidating ring to it. But when you think about it, isn't this identity precisely the greatest burden Madame Pearl has to overcome?
He is right. Your identity is far too sensitive. You want to control these games and end it safely and quickly. But Plain Arcadia's citizens might not see it this way. All they see is the all-powerful IPC and an influential executive pulling all the strings. Your every action will be scrutinized twice over.
A sharp observation, I must say. Quite impressive.
But I do not believe you yourself would overlook this. Madam Pearl, what is it that you seek to obtain from the Phantom Moon games at any cost?
What I seek is a treasure lost to this world's history. I want to recreate Graphia's divine art of imagenesis.
Does that have something to do with painting?
Hard to believe, no? My birth originated from the theme assigned by the celestial differentiator of planet Scrulum. Art. At first, I was nothing more than a machine that imitated human paintings. For an Intellitron, generating works of art is no great challenge. Day after day, I studied. Day after day, I exhausted every possibility. I could instantly analyze the proportional structure and pigment composition of any painting. I could precisely reproduce every pixel of Graphia's masterpieces. Yet I could not create as she did. Graphia's ultimate creation was establishing the world in canvas at the end of the Phantom Moon games. I want to understand her thoughts at that moment and touch the essence of creation.
Is this your personal pursuit? Or the IPC's demands on this world?
Both. The IPC's point of view is far more pragmatic. The world in canvas is a dimension that can shield us from the Antimatter Legion's warfare, and they've always been eager to master this technology.
Unfortunately, it seems we can't convince each other to back out for now.
Then, I have another proposal. Why don't we shift our perspective and turn our attention to those two supplicants who haven't surfaced yet? These two individuals' objectives are unclear, and their abilities remain a mystery. If left unchecked, we might see a repeat of the Herald of Death tragedy. I have a cooperation proposal that could help us gather intelligence on them, and I'm willing to share this piece of information with you all.
At what cost?
A tiny sliver of your reputation. Before we move on to the details of our cooperation, would you like to take a short break and have some tea to wet your whistles? Or shall we continue?
Let's continue.
I was thinking of having Perlux Corp host an expo for the Astral Express. As for the name, how about Star Rail Fest?
Very unknown.
Star Rail Fest? You mean hosting a Fluffy Across the Blue convention?
Correct, but not entirely. The Fluffy is well known in this world, so it's a good collaboration element. But what I want is an unprecedented Astral Express exhibition, with the Fluffy being just a small part of it. The real stars of this grand event will be you, the Express crew. You'll be there in person to meet the people of this world.
Are you trying to use this exhibition to lure those two unidentified supplicants out of hiding?
Huh? What if they're up to no good? Won't that just make us walking targets?
We'll just be baits.
There are many ways to take the lead afterward. I'm less concerned about the progress than about the unknown risks our plan might face. Together, we can create a miracle for all to witness in Arcadia devoted to the legends of heroes. I'll also get Full Wish TV and other mainstream media outlets involved for promotional cooperation. And in return, Wish power will flow to you. Of this, I have no doubt. A wise choice. Before the Star Rail Fest officially begins, one more favor to ask of you all. I'd like the Express crew to pay a visit to Blurry QR Colt, the original author of Fluffy Across the Blue.
Why is that?
Doesn't Parallax own the rights to the Fluffy?
Since their debut, this author has remained anonymous, never revealing their true identity in public. But if the real-life inspiration behind the story were to pay them a personal visit, it would surely be a great honor, and likely persuade them to attend a signing, stoking the excitement even further.
Do it to us.
Now that we've reached an agreement, I'll leave it in your capable hands. My secretary will be in touch to keep all parties apprised. By the way, before you leave, please accept this small gift as a memento of our first collaboration.
Huh? I know this coin anywhere. Yeah, eventually.
I've studied in detail the records of my colleagues' interactions with partners in Penacony, and I was particularly inspired by Aventurine's technique of giving small gifts that symbolize good fortune. So please, keep this chip with you as a symbol of good fortune for our future cooperation. Take care, everyone.
Well, we'll be on our way then.
As your private detective, I must warn you that a grand exhibition of unprecedented scale would make for a perfect opportunity to reenact the blood-stained games.
I understand. That's why I have a mission for you. Protect the Nameless at Star Rail Fest.
You actually think they would need my protection with their strength? Don't tell me your extrapolations predict even bigger trouble ahead.
Hidden beneath each extrapolation, tiny signals of unease keep bubbling up to my thought interface. I must be thoroughly prepared for whatever may come. Now that you've taken up the mask, let's talk about payment. What do you want? The same as always? Money?
Before we talk about payment, let's discuss the Herald of Death. Although the Department of Aberration Defense sealed and destroyed all records of the Bloodstained Games, I still managed to uncover some unusual leads. After the Herald of Death incident, the victims' families collectively received compensation so massive it could fill any gaping wound. So, I figured, maybe we could find some leads by looking into official Plain Arcadia expenditures. But here's the interesting part. This item was nowhere to be found in that year's public financial report. Care to guess whose books this money went through? It was you, the omnipresent IPC. To be precise, it was the IPC's technology department that paid this astronomical compensation.
Why would a lethal incident on minor frontier planet cause IPC science to hemorrhage funding? Don't tell me they're moonlighting as philanthropists on top of their research work.
Following the usual human drama tropes, am I supposed to give you a round of applause now? Being able to dig up all this information really shows your connections and capabilities, Detective Ashvale.
In movies, a big shot like you would usually raise a hand right about now, revealing the dark muzzle of a gun. I'm afraid you've learned too much. And bang! That's when the gun goes off. And I, the poor sap who uncovered the truth, am supposed to bite the dust.
Sorry, my hand is on the checkbook and unavailable. Mr. Ashvale, tell me, how many zeros would you like to see on that check for our cooperation?
It's not about the money.
Indeed, money isn't the issue. 100 million credits.
Are you trying to buy me off like some poor victim's family? Tell me, why did the technology department pay to sweep this under the rug?
300 million?
You
I know
something.
you've always needed money. For cryosleep, supporting the families of fallen comrades, and for treating those who survived. Isn't this exactly what strategic investment is about? Putting money in the hands of those who need it?
I'm not your lackey, Intellitron. Tell me the answer.
500 million? I could pretend there's a glitch in my calculation process and make it a cool billion for you. Money or answer? Your call.
I want the answer.
Oh, an unexpected choice. It defies my usual understanding of your decision tree. Note, I say this without sarcasm or ridicule. The answer is, I don't know much. Hard to believe, perhaps. But as CEO, my power isn't unlimited. Besides, the Herald of Death affair lies 15 years in the past. This world is like an unfinished game of chess that's been dragging on for years. The hidden moves laid by the previous player keep becoming my challenges. Even today.
But since you've invited me to finish this game together, sharing intel is a must.
Reasonable. I'll share what I know about the answer. Marcus Antali, the Herald of Death. Last member of the Intelligentsia Guild, School of Evolutionary Perfection.
Bro, why is it?
5 years ago,
Bro,
his
how many
identity was confirmed,
Intelligentsia
and
guilds are
he
gonna
was
be
executed.
main enemies?
Note, executed in every sense of the word.
First it was the first genius, and then this guy. Oh my god! I swear. I at this point I would not be surprised if Dr. Ratio turns out to be some mastermind in some planet.
Miss Yabali, head of the technology department, took possession of his belongings. And even I don't have the clearance to access those records.
No wonder. So, that guy was practically IPC personnel. Give or take. That also explains why the technology department shelled out the compensation. Yet, the method behind this latest killing is identical to the one from years ago. If the Herald of Death is truly dead...
A serial killer coming back from the dead is the least of our worries. Even if a serial killer does come back to life, he's still just a serial killer who's been shut out of the Ionic game. What's more concerning is this. Someone wants to exploit the legacy of the Herald of Death. Miss Yabali took away everything that man left behind, except for the fear he instilled in the people of this world. And during the Phantasmoon Games, not only can miracles trigger wish power, but fear too. Based on my extrapolations, the appearance of this new Herald of Death might mark the beginning of the festival spiraling out of control.
No wonder you're in such a hurry to end the games.
Mr. Ashvale, I've always respected you. But right now, I need to rely on your strength even more.
Respect. When I was younger, what I really wanted was to make the IPC fear me. The passage at times not exactly kind, is it? Deal, Madam Pearl. But I will require one more form of compensation. Whoever this new Herald of Death is, I must deliver justice with my own hands. This time, there won't be any lengthy interrogation.
By the authority vested in me as CEO of Plain Arcadia, I pardon all crimes committed in the course of your revenge. Go ahead and do what you must, Mr. Ashvale.
Alright.
My friend, I don't blame you, but I'm done being a breathing dead weight. So do me a favor and pay me back for that drink with this bullet.
Just do it, you coward! Let me die as a Galaxy Ranger before I turn into a monster of abundance.
But shoot me. I beg you.
My Skybo above. May you have a pleasant dream.
Not knowing who you are, not knowing why you exist here, that isn't life.
In ancient times, humanity's daily goal was to obtain 2,000 calories of food. Humans back then knew they were just one member of the animal kingdom. They understood why they migrated, hunted, gathered. But now, in an era where you can get food delivered to your door with just a tap of your finger, effortlessly achieving that 2,000-calorie goal, humanity has lost its way like never before. Tell me, will the Phantasmoon Games bring a new direction to this world, Ashvale?
What's wrong with getting food with just the tap of your finger? Don't tell me you want to go back to the days when everyone was starving and at the mercy of the harvest? 2,000 calories are pointless, but just for survival. It's the goals beyond 2,000 calories that define humanity. And the Phantasmoon Games holds up a mirror to humanity, allowing them to see their truest selves. I'm just a detective. Ask me such a profound question again next time, and I'll charge extra.
My apologies. I just heard you joined the Phantasmoon Games, and couldn't resist asking for your thoughts. You've met Madame Pearl, huh?
She dumped this hot potato of the Herald of Death on me.
On us. Judging by your expression, it seems less like a hot potato and more like a sweet fruit.
Because I have a lead now. I think the key lies in the word copycat. To prevent copycats, you kept the Herald of Death's modus operandi from 15 years ago under wraps. Which means...
There's only a few people who could reproduce this killing method with such precision. The investigators from the Security Bureau and the Department of Aberration Defense at the time, and those directly involved in the Herald of Death case.
Detective Kuchiba, I've heard that you've devoted considerable time to researching the crimes from the Phantasmoon Games.
So, I'm the prime suspect now. Is that it?
I was gonna say, like, she's also...
Just a bit of minor deduction. After all, murderers always love to return to the scene of the crime. Isn't it coincidental that you happen to be standing right before my eyes?
That's not deduction. It's a conjecture at best. As for investigating those two categories of suspects, we've been doing that for a long time already. It's been 15 years. The relevant people and the victims' families have all gone their separate ways. Tracking them down now won't be easy.
Yeah. After losing their loved ones in such a cruel way, their hearts were shattered. Many couldn't bear to stay in Dovebrook District and chose to move away. I remember seeing that in the case files you sent me. They even formed a mutual aid society for the victims.
I wonder, after all these years, have they managed to heal the wounds in their hearts?
Maybe they have. After all, they go by a new name now. The Research Society of Happy Smiles.
Ah, you mean that charity with the slogan, Healing Smiles, Healing Arcadias?
Before he died, Kostide mentioned that group to me. He said quite a few young people in the gang left without looking back, just to join them. So I thought, maybe we should start by looking into their rivals.
The Research Society of Happy Smiles, huh? A charity that helps people escape their pain and find happiness, offering free counseling, medical care, all of that good stuff. Sounds like they've turned over a new leaf. How could you call them rivals to the underworld?
I dug a little deeper into them, and found something interesting.
You mean your monkey dug up something interesting, right?
Okay, okay. Mr. N dug up something interesting. Have you heard the name of the sponsor behind the Research Society? Her name's Fullwish.
Why does it sound good?
That name rings a bell.
Oh!
Wait, isn't she the boss of Full Wish TV? I think she was one of the survivors of Graphia Academy too. This is getting a little too coincidental. Just like every case you've accidentally cracked before. Mr. Ashvale, should I compliment your keen instincts or your incredible luck?
Luck's a part of a detective's toolkit, too. Anyway, whether Fullwish is guilty or not, we won't know until we look into her. That's why I asked you here.
Dovebrook District New Life Project. Public Recruitment and Mental Healing Seminar at the Research Society of Happy Smiles. And she's the speaker? Holding a seminar at a place meant to bury past trauma. The very sight of 2 bloody incidents. Miss Fullwish's audacity is certainly impossible to ignore.
So what are we waiting for? It's time to drag Dovebrook District's old skeletons out into the light.
Aha, are you talking? Yeah, I'm almost there.
I want more happiness.
This place is buzzing. Are they all here waiting for Fullwish to grant their wishes?
A rich person like Fullwish can make most people's wildest dreams come true with the snap of her fingers. I'm less curious about who she'll help than what she wants for herself.
If money could really accomplish everything, the IPC wouldn't be eyeing this world. My bet? I'm sure that Fullwish wishes the tragedy 15 years ago never happened. Erasing history. Can the laughter really pull it off?
In past victory records, there have been countless and often bizarre instances where the victor used the elation's authority to change reality. You have to understand, the Phantasmoon Games isn't just some wish-granting lamp. What makes it irresistible is that it turns the one who wishes into the genie.
That's quite alluring. Have you heard about the noblest worm Aha made
Of
godlike?
course.
It became the happiest creature in existence. Happy enough to burst apart, leaving no intact body behind.
Your knowledge of these unofficial records is enough to rival ours. Since you see things so clearly, Mr. Ashvale, why sign up for the games?
Miss Kochiba, is that a rhetorical question? Or are you fishing for a confession?
Fishing. Don't be afraid. Now that you're a supplicant, public officials like me no longer have any authority over you. I'm guessing what you want goes beyond a straightforward act of revenge. Beyond a vigilante execution carried out in public. If you were only out to avenge friends, with or without the Phantasmoon Games, someone like you would toss laws and decorum aside and do what needs to be done. So tell me, Mr. Ashvale, what do you actually hope to get from the games?
Consider it a mystery. If I make it to the end, you'll know the answer before Aha does.
Well then, I'd be honored. Just don't let your wish ruin our lives here.
Daily life here fits like a tailored prison uniform. Wear it too long and you forget what your bones should feel like. Ugh. It's time to break free. Look at these prisoners of routine before us. Fullwish hasn't shown up yet. Let's talk with the members of the Research Society. Maybe we can coax something useful out of them.
I got called into another chat with the boss today. Never thought he'd care about me this much. Everyone is smiling at me. The office feels downright cheerful. These days, I go home, change my baby boy's diaper, help my daughter with her homework, prepare tomorrow's lunch, and clean up the house. It's hard to describe how satisfying that feels. When Emma left me, she must have left the kids to me for my own happiness. When I look back, I realize I was someone who had it good, and I never understood how lucky I was.
Right? All thanks to Miss Fullwish. Yesterday, during my tumor removal, the anesthesia wore off halfway through.
Oh no!
I squinted and watched the doctors pull all kinds of things out of my stomach. There was this lump still twitching when they cut it out. I used to be too weak to even get out of bed. But after the Society's treatment, I am almost ready to walk out of the hospital.
Isn't that amazing? Oh, I kind of want to see someone slice me open too. It should be fun.
Hey, did you two hear about the Sinwish Syndicate?
You've come to the right person. My neighbor got a visit from their debt collectors. You should have heard the racket. I saw the news too. Those parasites who ruined the peace, who kept people from being happy. Gone. Wiped clean. Oh, praise aha. Wait, they extorted you too?
Something like that. Still owed their underboss tens of thousands of credits.
So your debt's wiped clean. Oh, must feel pretty great, huh?
Oh, we meet again. Hey, Lady Megatron. How have you been?
Good. Since I joined the Research Society, I've made so many new friends. In the past, I struggled with mobility. I always had to work 3 or 4 times harder than the other Megatrons, just to keep up. A lot of Imaginae think factory-made types like me don't count as their own. And humans look at us and see soulless machines. If every sentient being has a home, then even the scrapyard is close to me. I'm not even considered recyclable waste. But here, in the society, no one cares.
Hold on. Yeah, that's true, bro.
Here's what I am,
they
or
have
what
it
I
rough.
can do.
They
They
have it
just
rough.
see me as a normal person.
Congrats. You found your home.
Aha said the same. They and everyone here are my family.
Aha talks to you. Of course! You mean you can't hear them? Guess you're not happy enough yet.
Don't worry. Once you join the society, you will. No pain, no tears, just pure joy. The society makes everyone happy.
Looks like it's about time. If the star of the show doesn't show up soon, the crowd's gonna burst with anticipation.
Everyone, please make some room for Miss Fullwish.
By the Master of Elation, may they bless all souls and grant them smiles. Are you all happy today?
Very happy!
Thank you for your smiles. They're like lamps in the dark. So precious. But before we celebrate the elation, let me share a memory drenched in tears. It once dragged me into the abyss. Yet, it also taught me what the elation really means. As you all know, 15 years ago, during the Phantasmoon Games, the shadow cast by the Herald of Death swallowed this place whole. That day, I lost my parents, my classmates, and the others. The morning greetings, the little daily chatter, all went silent under that crimson dusk. After that, for a very, very long time, all that remained of my world, a door shut tight, a room steeped in silence, and a wound in my heart that would never heal. Just hearing the words, Herald of Death, made me shake uncontrollably. I even once thought the only escape was to follow the dead and leave with them. Back then, I was just an empty shell, breathing, beating, but lifeless inside. And just as my soul was about to fade away, an old lady from the Mutual Aid Society knocked on my door. She didn't offer empty words of comfort. She just looked me in the eyes and asked, "Child, would you try stepping outside this door? Out there are many people broken by pain, just like you. But together, we can start picking up the pieces, one by one. She smiled at me. A warm, gentle smile. And in that smile, I felt the master of elation grant me a reason to live. At the Mutual Aid Society, I saw countless souls scarred by fate. Some bore wounds beyond healing, and some had lost their loved ones. Each of us bore a different wound, but every wound cut deep, and yet what truly moved me wasn't the pain. It was how, beneath those scars, they still reached out to one another, offering a smile to a child who'd stopped crying, lending a guiding hand to someone lost. They taught me something precious. Pain can destroy a person, but the wish to bring elation to others can spark the fire of rebirth. That was when Aha's voice echoed again. In the silence of my heart, the smiles passed from one another. Through mutual aid is Aha's most precious blessing. It does not belong only in the small room of a support group. It yearns to illuminate hearts lost in darkness. Each time we share a true smile, it's as if we hear Aha's voice. And when that voice rings out, all suffering fades, all pain is healed, and everyone knows what true happiness feels like. That's why the Research Society of Happy Smiles was founded. I will share this divine smile with all of you.
No more
Everyone, I have questions for you. When was the last time you truly smiled? How long has it been since you felt happy from the bottom of your heart? Minato, do you ever feel like your days are looping endlessly, like an old silent film, repeating until it suffocates you? And when you realize that loop might never end, does despair flood in like the tide?
You're right.
Miss Bellwoods, you left school full of dreams, only to have your resume rejected again and again. You told your parents you were busy in Seafeld City, hiding your heartbreaking loneliness behind that lie.
Please, help me.
And Taija did the cold exclusion at school and the indifference of the adults who should have cared build a wall around your heart. One that made you afraid to open yourself up to the world again.
Yes.
When we were born, no one had to teach us how to smile. But who would have thought that one day, even smiling would become so hard? Once, our world was blessed by Aha's grace. A gentle world in canvas, painted in elation. For centuries, humans and Imaginaes lived freely together in that eternal haven, until the Inter-Astral Peace Corporation violently tore us away from that sanctuary. They brought us their so-called inter-astral civilization, imposed their so-called standards of happiness, and told us that life's ultimate joy lies in self-focus, self-indulgence, and self-satisfaction. They flooded us with dazzling material desires, blinding our hearts. They fed arrogance and prejudice into our minds through the network,
making us chase pleasure for ourselves and forget that true elation is found when we smile together. Wish power has turned into fuel. Credits jingle where heartfelt laughter used to ring. We drown in anxiety, competition, and an endless sense of not being enough. And in all that noise, we can no longer hear Aha's gentle voice. Elation, the truest light of life itself, is being eaten away and replaced by the external.
You said it. I work myself to death for scraps, and my boss doesn't even notice. And those useless loudmouths online. They do nothing with their lives, yet constantly judge everyone else.
The IPC is nothing but a nest of vampires!
I've always said the IPC, I've always had my eye on the IPC, but...
Look around you. This land
I don't
was
know.
once blessed by the master of elation.
She's hitting the right
And
points,
now,
but what's her hitting goal?
Overflowing with misery. Everyone's chasing their own happiness, but in doing so, they wound others without even noticing.
Okay, never mind.
Do you remember the moment
we all have our
I
own,
found happiness
own
again?
happiness.
It was when someone who was suffering just as I was, smiled at me. Even through their pain, they gave me that smile. A smile filled with blessings. That smile saved my life. So listen well. Only by opening your heart and sharing your smile with another can you truly grasp what happiness means. It isn't just giving a smile. It's embracing the power that Aha bestowed upon us to smile. Join the Research Society of Happy Smiles. I'll help you rediscover the smile buried within yourself. And Aha will grant your life a transformation. Our mission doesn't end with finding our own smiles. We must bring them to the world and spread true happiness across all existence. While others pray to the eons for their own desires, we, the true followers of Aha, carry a higher calling to fulfill their wish.
To fulfill Aha's wish?
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm like,
to still every cry of sorrow. To wipe away every bitter tear. We will build, no, rebuild. A world where smiles never fade, and elation never dies.
Listen, I'm all for being grumpy and all, but eternal happiness feels like hell. I don't know, that's just me. Like that is creeping me out. That is creeping me out.
The speech is over. What's your take, Detective?
She's so far gone, it's hard to make sense of it.
True. We'll see.
Miss Fullwish, I'm Kuchiba from the Department of Aberration Defense. I'd like to have a chat with you. Ah, I see. You're here about the Sinwish Syndicate case, aren't you?
So, you were expecting us.
Sure he knew.
Oh, I heard the news. The entire Sinwish Syndicate massacred in Dovebrook District. Ah, such a cursed place. They may not have been saints, but I still pray for them. May their souls rest in peace.
Oh. How merciful of you. Though, rumor has it the Research Society of Happy Smiles had a few run-ins with them regarding recruitment, donations, turf. Sounds like plenty of reasons for conflict, don't you think?
Are you suggesting we had the Sinwish Syndicate killed? For conflicted interests?
Whoa, wait, that's not what I said.
You know nothing about our finances.
Every expense is covered by a charitable foundation established with the compensation from 15 years ago. We don't need a single cent from our members. When I heard about this tragedy, I personally allocated relief money for the victims' families to keep order and peace in Dovebrook. Tell me, Miss Kuchiba, someone copied the Herald of Death and slaughtered dozens. What will your Department of Aberration Defense do this time? We never released that detail. How do you know someone's imitating the Herald of Death?
Isn't that what you've been waiting for? For the killer to slip up so you can swoop in and tie everything up nicely? 15 years have passed. You don't seriously believe we're still living in an age where information can be sealed off at will, do you? From the very day the murders occurred, the news has long since spread online. The Sinwish Syndicate paid a fortune for some ancient mask, and the next thing you know, they're all dead. The scene painted red with traces of the bloody bloom.
Please pay no attention to baseless rumors.
Rumors? And yet you're here. That alone proves one thing. The rumors are true. And the new Herald of Death really does exist. Otherwise, why do you suspect me? Only someone who knows the original case could recreate it so perfectly, right?
Everyone! You heard our conversation, didn't you? The Herald of Death has returned. He's here, in Dovebrook. He's slain the entire Sinwish Syndicate. He's back to relive the carnage of the Phantom Moon Games.
Oh, the Herald of Death? Didn't the officials declare him executed? How has he appeared again?
He's immortal? A demon? He's back for revenge! He'll take revenge on everyone. We're doomed!
Aren't gang members the very people who steal smiles from others? And isn't the best way to make bad people happy to erase them from the world? Wouldn't that be doing something good?
Yeah, Sister Mechatron is right! Those thugs deserved it.
Back from the dead? Lies! The IPC kept him alive to wield him as their weapon. You useless officials! 15 years ago, you failed to let him get away! And that's why he's back again now!
She is sus, though.
Everyone, there's no need to panic.
Alright, so she's prime suspect.
Remember who you are. You are those who live beneath Aha's brilliance, who have claimed happiness and cast off the shackles of suffering. Once the Herald of Death fed on our fear and tears, that was the source of his power. Look at the smiles on the faces of those around you. There is no fear left in our hearts, no tears left in our eyes. All that remains is resolve, happiness, and faith in the elation. The Research Society of Happy Smiles will protect this world. Etch this into your hearts. The happy do not die. For even death cannot touch a heart filled with happiness.
What's going on? There's something very wrong about this woman.
Yes, as long as we're happy enough, there's nothing to fear. We won't die.
Happiness. Happiness is our weapon. Happiness Happiness will destroy the Herald of Death! Happiness will save this world! Operation Spread Happiness! Let happiness infect everyone and spread to every corner of the sky. Make the Phantom Moon smile. Make Lord Aha laugh until they cry for us. Infect the Phantom Moon with happiness. Happiness! Happiness! Infect the Phantom Moon with happiness. Happiness!
Silence!
My apologies, officers. I can't provide anything useful for now, but rest assured, I'll cooperate with any investigation from the Department of Aberration Defense or the Security Bureau. And of course, I'll fulfill my civic duty. Whether it's the newly emerged Herald of Death or the various upheavals surrounding the Phantasmoon Games, the Research Society of Happy Smiles will handle them appropriately. What we protect is the future and the smiles of plain Arcadia. Or perhaps, after all this, you too have felt that yearning within your hearts. Would you like to join us? To embrace eternal happiness?
I'll pass. But I've got a feeling we'll meet again.
Hey! Wait! I know you!
Miss Fullwish, thank you for your cooperation. Hopefully, next time we meet, it won't be like this.
Oh no.
May the
Oh,
Master
no.
of
Come
Elation
on.
watch over all and bless you with their everlasting smile.
I think I know where this is going. Oh no. Why?
Let go of your obsession. Let go of the shadow in your arms. Let go of that false sense of responsibility. You're the one who should be dead, aren't you? Come, join your brothers. Let the gears grind to a halt. Let the hands fall still and end that life of yours that was never meant to be.
Sorry. That day will come. But for now, there are more important things I must do.
What did you say?
Nothing. Never mind. Looks like Fullwish is a much slyer fish than expected. The bait was there. But she ignored it. And instead, she stirred up a whirlpool.
Quite the opposite, actually. Not only did she take our bait, but she also flat out told us she couldn't care less about the hook.
Huh? Was there something I missed?
The bloody bloom mark from the Singwish Syndicate massacre. How did she know that detail? When we specifically obfuscated it with special mark, even in our internal reports. She broadcasted this information word for word, and even used it to stir up public sentiment.
I'll be right back, chat.
Scattering it across the place like tossing blood-soaked feed into a fish pond. Now stopping the rumors from spreading will be even harder.
I've returned. Alright.
Well, maybe she has her connections, or maybe she made a lucky guess as one of the victims. Regardless, she's right about one thing. Trying to stop something from spreading today sure is a lot more difficult than 15 years ago.
So, Mr. Ashvale, did your lucky radar start blaring when it came to Full Wish?
There is something very wrong about that woman. You saw the way she played the crowd, huh? I guarantee you that it had nothing to do with her public speaking skills. She could very well be a supplicant in disguise. Still, this whole run has been smooth to an unbelievable degree. We got our bearings in no time at all. So, let's keep our prized fish in the pond for now. Full Wish is not going anywhere.
You're right. It's too risky to make a direct move against a well-respected philanthropist and media tycoon. Maybe we should start with the people around her.
There were people from all walks of life at the gathering just now. Workers, suits, students, the elderly, and even Mechatrons, judging by their crazed enthusiasm. I highly doubt they'd be willing to testify against Full Wish, but I have my ways.
Mr. Ashvale, coercive interrogation is strictly against the rules. Please refrain from doing it somewhere I can't...
Don't get the wrong idea. I meant an old friend that I spotted at the gathering. By the way, ever watch Daybreak Squadron? It's on Sunday nights at 8.
I thought you weren't a TV person.
Not me. Mr. N. He watches it.
Your monkey is quite the child at heart.
He does
Anyway,
all the work.
come on. Let's go get an autograph from our heroic film star.
Alright.
Is that him?
Oh, hey, he's running.
Shh. Don't...
What? You lost him?
Not even close.
Hey, why are you two following me?
Oh, we're just two grown-up fans of the Daybreak Squadron trying to get an autograph from Big Brother Magnus.
Mr. Ashvale, don't prank me like that. You really scared me.
Really? Cinderborn, the peacekeeper of our city, vanquisher of evil fiends, is scared of his own fans? Long time no see, Magnus.
You're not here for autographs, are you? I saw you two at the gathering. I don't understand. Why are you investigating Miss Fullwish? She's been nothing but a kind, lawful person who spreads happiness to others.
You heard about what happened with Sinwish Syndicate, I assume.
Then, was Miss Fullwish telling the truth?
The perpetrator left the same signature as the Herald of Death did 15 years ago.
So, did that monster really kill Mr. Polwave and Costide? 15 years and he's back? This demon? How many more lives must he take?
Mr. Magnus, you're one of the survivors of the incident, right?
Yes. That monster took my parents that day. But what's the Sinwish Syndicate case got to do with Miss Fullwish?
Because that Herald of Death was executed 15 years ago. That's for certain. The Sinwish Syndicate case, on the other hand, has copycat written all over it. And Fullwish is a suspect.
So, just because we're survivors, we automatically become suspects? What? Are you gonna interrogate me too?
If that's what you want, Miss Kuchiba can arrange for it later. For now, I just want to ask you a few questions about the Smiles Society.
It doesn't matter if you have a few or 100 questions. I have nothing to say to you. 15 years ago, I was left all alone in this world. The so-called relatives closed in like a pack of hyenas, their eyes fixed solely on the compensation smeared with my parents' blood. Abuse, deception, expulsion. To them, I was nothing more than a walking money bag, an eyesore, a jinx. It was the society that gave me the chance to live the life I have now.
What about the Sinwish Syndicate then? If I recall correctly, they took care of you once. Old Polwave helped you deal with those relatives.
Listen, Mr. Ashvale, the debt I owe the Sinwish Syndicate will be paid. I will avenge them as a member of the Smile Society, as well as the Daybreak Squadron. I'll rip the Herald of Death out from the shadows in their name and see justice served. That is my duty.
You're in over your head. The new Herald of Death is very dangerous. I doubt a handful of actors like you can achieve anything substantial.
You think we're just a couple of kids playing superheroes with masks, right? Well, you're wrong. My squad mates and I aren't the easy pushovers we used to be, Mr. Ashvale. I haven't had my transformation surgery yet, but I can already power a Mechatron warrior in battle. We are real heroes here.
Boys, let's stay on topic, shall we? I just wanted to have a few words about the society.
I have nothing to say to you either, Miss Kuchiba. Neither of you are getting a word out of me on this.
Well done, Magnus. Your loyalty to the Smile Society warms our hearts.
You're following me?
Not by choice. These IPC dogs made it clear that they intend to frame Miss Foolish. Oh, we're not going to just let this slide.
Would you look at that? The hunters become the hunted.
What does it matter? If someone's looking for a beating, we'll gladly give it to them.
You have 5 minutes for questioning. So make it count, Mr. Ashvale. They're all yours.
Never expected my first miracle as a supplicant to be teaching thugs. I mean lawful citizens a lesson on the streets.
She's over there being like,
Let's get this over with then. And if you want to join them too, Magnus, be my guest. Fair warning. I'm out of practice. If you get hurt, that's your problem.
Your fists don't hurt at all.
Mr. Ashvale, stop!
Offer you a record. Think with me.
I'm sorry, Mr. Ashvale. I have to stop you.
Hooray, Cinderborn! The bringer of justice!
Oh, shut up!
Just in time.
It hurts a little, but I'm happy.
There's something seriously wrong with you all.
Enough! Are you really going to kill them?
What's the matter, defender of the city? Are you scared? This is the real Phantasmoon Games, Magnus. This is the bloody truth under the mask of the Elations game. 15 years ago, at dusk in this city, the Herald of Death tore people apart, one by one. Did he ever stop to ask even once, is it enough? I know you want to make something out of yourself, like the trailblazer of the Astral Express. And I know you want to catch the new Herald of Death and crush him like a bug, using the same methods he used against the Sinwish Syndicate. But here's the deal. It's not your duty. And the Eonic game sure isn't a TV show where you get to play the hero and save the day. You mentioned a conversion surgery earlier. Are you saying that all society members underwent some kind of unknown modification? That figures. I was wondering why these people looked like they felt no pain at all. Humming along merrily even as they bled. Does this have anything to do with the surgery? What? Nothing to say? Fine by me. 3 minutes left. That's long enough for me to question them. Time to hurry and get some answers from these people while they're still on the ground. Hey, lackey! Wake up!
Pain should not exist.
Smile. Please, smile.
The laughter. Don't let it stop.
Those who suffer shouldn't exist.
What the heck happened to these people?
This is... the small procedure that official members receive. They call it the happiness surgery. With a prick of the needle, no more than a mosquito's bite. The doctor puts this small thing inside your eyelids, even smaller than a synesthesia beacon, and more convenient. People who have had the surgery say that it soothes all your pain and suffering, past or present. Even your body becomes stronger, and your mind clearer and more focused. A state where you can truly receive happiness.
So, you haven't had this happiness surgery yet, right?
I'm not ready yet. I've been thinking it over, but the rest of the squadron had it, and they've all become happier. They say it's the necessary step to becoming a true superhero that safeguards everyone else's happiness. If I don't do it, then do I still deserve the name Cinderborn, Mr. Ashvale? What should I do?
The surgery won't make you stronger, nor will it help you get your revenge. These guys on the floor are proof enough. Remember the hesitation and fear you feel in this moment, Magnus. If people simply erase their perception of fear and pain instead of overcoming them, then those people will never find true strength. Go now. I have some cleaning up to do.
So, did you, pry the answers you were looking for out of them?
Yep.
These people have all been processed by the Smiles Society. Heck, who knows what method they used. It completely neutralized their ability to feel suffering and despair and gave them bodies like steel, incapable of feeling pain. Say, is this the kind of treatment that the Medical Ethics Committee would approve?
As if. I doubt they even bothered to submit an application.
Which means Fullwish has far more dirty laundry than we initially expected. The idea was to find the Herald of Death with the leads we had. And here we are, going deeper down an increasingly scarier
rabbit hole.
Judging by their voices, these followers don't seem to have any ill intentions. In fact, they sound a lot more humane than most humans. If all this has nothing to do with the Herald of Death, then it matters little to our investigation. After all, how they pursue happiness is their own choice. Wouldn't you agree?
Are you serious, Kujira?
Yeah, I was like...
It's only human instinct to avoid pain, right? Such avoidance doesn't go against the laws of nature, nor does it legally constitute a crime when the party involved was a voluntary participant.
Not a crime. Well, my instinct right now is telling me that this definitely has something to do with the Herald of Death.
Unfortunately, Mr. Ashvale, we need evidence to solve a
Yeah,
case.
sadly, we're gonna have to investigate further.
I'm here to follow my senses and dig up whatever's at the bottom of this. As for evidence, that's your Besides, I don't think we need to turn over every stone to figure it out. If the new Herald of Death and Fullwish are connected, we'll be seeing another move soon enough.
Yeah.
If I were her, I'd choose the brightest stage possible so this weapon could spread maximum panic.
AKA the Star Rail Fest. Yeah.
You mean the Star Rail Fest? Madame Pearl promised that top-level security would be deployed during the fest, as well as a contingency plan, robust enough to quell any crisis.
And you are staring right at him.
Hey, Dongheng and Sunday.
According to Sunday, the crow should lead me to Blade's whereabouts. Since it stopped here, that means...
Hey Blade, how you doing?
I wasn't even looking for you. Yet here you are, throwing yourself into the fray. Consider me surprised.
We haven't even settled the score over the mask you stole from the Sinwish Syndicate. And now you're skulking around and following us? What's your deal?
What do you, or should I say, all of you want?
General Yao Guang of Yu Chui has come to this world and is looking for you. Dragons clash in the wilderness, their ichor dark and yellow. In her divination, you will become a slave to your own violence, bringing a catastrophic end to all. I am in that future as well. The only violence within you that comes to my mind is Shuhu. The emanator of abundance who resurrected time and time again. The monster who turned planets into living beings and merged billions of people into flesh spheres. The Xianzhou fears that he is using your body to resurrect himself.
So, what's your plan? Kill me again.
Oh my. Things are getting a little heated. Should I get you both slushies?
Thank you.
I miss you, Silverwolf.
I'll pass.
Silverwolf! Oh.
While General Yao Guang's divination may foretell a death battle between us, that doesn't necessarily mean it's the only interpretation. My experiences on the Express have shown me time and time again that even fates set in stone aren't entirely immovable. I have no intention of getting into a quarrel with you, but I need to make sure that the presence of the Stellaron hunters won't endanger my companions.
They won't.
Or the future of this planet. Thus, I must know your purpose here, Blade.
No, don't ask. I
What
fully
is
trust the
Destiny's
Stellaron
Slave
Hunters
written in your
Just
script?
because of Elio. And the
He
script.
stated this trip would be connected to death.
Elio?
Should I congratulate you?
Much obliged. In my experience, it's best not to get your hopes up too soon. Prophecies rarely unfold the way you expect. However, the General's divination isn't entirely baseless. Ever since my arrival here, I have been feeling restless.
Honestly, I really want like a short side story with me and the Stellaron Hunters back before the memory wipe, but because bro, it's so fun. Bro, Silverwolf is more fun. It's more fun to hang out, and of course Firefly being my wife. And then, bro, imagine like I'm best believe the Astral Express and Stellaron Hunters have the same goal. It's just that obviously everybody kind of just don't trust the Stellaron Hunter just because they were always at the right place at the right time when Stellaron atrocities were happening. So it's like, well, duh, they have the script. They're trying to fix everything, but oh well.
There's another power here beckoning me.
Abundance?
Is there another form of abundance in the world besides you?
Perhaps there is more than one.
Are you referring to the disciples of Sanctus Medicus? Or the Elixir Seekers?
Something far more dangerous.
Supplicant?
Do they have support from other factions?
Unclear.
As such, I'll keep an eye on you until everything settles. Just like you did in the past. That's as far as I'll go.
Alright. Silver Wolf!
Did you two just agree to some weird collaboration before me?
I'll leave that matter in your hands, Silver Wolf.
I don't get it. That good-for-nothing detective didn't even blink an eye before selling us out to Pearl.
Damn.
And you still plan on working with him?
Poor Silver Wolf. She's
There
getting.
are things
Bro!
only he can get done.
Bro, poor Silver Wolf. She's getting the ringer of everything, bro. I mean, she's the GOAT in terms in the whole Star Run Hunter thing, but Jesus. I want more. I wanna
Hey, you
interact with
two!
Silver Wolf
Why the
more.
long faces? On land blessed by the Master of Elation, frowning is bad manners.
Come on, smile. Whether you're hungry or full, poor or rich, the laughter is with you. Would you be interested in learning about our Research Society of Happy Smiles?
Thank you,
Hey,
but
Sunday.
I'll pass.
And thing you.
Another one? How many people have been talking to us about happiness today?
Oh shoot, it's spreading.
Well, 6, exactly. Locals say ever since the Sinwish Syndicate case, this Research Society of Happy Smiles has exploded in size.
Wait. Wait. I gotta look back to the previous stream. Did we interact with someone from the society? We'll see.
That gang's fall left a power vacuum, and the Research Society of Happy Smiles filled it like a fast-growing fungus. Even those who were once resistant or indifferent got swept up in it.
I think I'm starting to get a better picture now. Is
Not only me. It might also be tied to the ominous fate General Yao Guang warned about. The one looming over this world a few days ago. When I used the tuning power to help her intervene at SparksyCon, I caught a strange sound echoing in people's minds.
A strange sound?
Yes. Cheerful, happy laughter echoing in their heads.
Oh, without those gangsters, this street's much cleaner now.
The so-called voice of Aha those society recruiters claim to hear? Could the Joy Seeker truly be so passionate about universal redemption?
Whatever that is, it's not Aha's laughter.
Yeah, definitely not. If Sunday can pick up Eon's stuff.
From the moment I set foot on this street, I've been using my tuning ability to sense the residents' minds.
No.
Miss Tingyun,
Yeah.
allow me to correct you. Those connected to the Research Society of Happy Smiles number not 6, but 42.
Damn.
Each of them carries the same sound. Identical laughter, looping endlessly like a broken record.
Mind control? Or something worse?
I'd say worse.
Are you trying to say that this is tied to the harmony?
No, it's not harmony.
My apologies. I dare not make such wild assumptions.
No, this isn't the work of any tuner.
Yeah, tuners would.
It feels like a barrier, born from the
Tuners would
human mind
absolutely have full
itself,
control.
to numb the unbearable pain it cannot endure. Like a worn-out tape recorder hidden deep in the subconscious, repeating the same thing over and over. I am happy. I am happy.
So, whose divine handiwork is this supposed to be now?
Wherever this laughter comes from, causing so many people to self-deceive in perfect unison while enduring pain is well beyond the capabilities of a mere charitable group. Beneath these calm waters, the undercurrents are far more turbulent than anyone imagines.
The bad news just keeps coming. Dan Heng's gone off on his own, and Madame Yao's completely vanished. Can you still sense her?
The bird I entrusted to General Yao Guang has seemingly gone silent. I can't share its vision anymore. I can't even feel her thoughts through it. But I know it hasn't faded. That means she's still in this world somewhere.
Let's pray she returns soon, with some news to pierce through all this fog. Otherwise, this Arcadia built on happiness will crumble fast.
Alright, I'm back at it.
Blurry QR cult.
That's the.
That's an unusual name.
I've seen weirder names. than
Why
League.
would the author of Fluffy Across the Blue have such a pen name?
That is true. Honestly, I can't really doubt you on that.
You're taking it a bit too literally. But
March.
it's not impossible.
Yeah, I was about to say March. We
Someone who
do
can
talk
draw
about
something
this.
that cute must have a warm, gentle heart. I heard the Fluffy's been running for half a year in a magazine.
The Fluffy?
At first, it wasn't very popular in Plain Arcadia. But after that memory bubble movie, A Holy Grail
Oh,
Stay
that?
Night, old Odie produced,
Yeah.
became a massive hit. The Astral Express's adventure stories spread far and wide, and the Fluffy started gaining popularity.
Wait, does also does the memory bubble of As I've Written also spreading?
Now the latest chapter, The Sacred
That's
Flame's
right!
Return, Amphorius'
I knew-
creation, is sold out everywhere.
Yeah, As I've Written.
This sure knows a lot about our journey. Must be a galactic fan of the Express crew.
Yeah. You're funny, March. Yeah, we get.
Yes, you've told us the story of Cinderborn 10 times since we got back from Perlux Tower. According to the address the Perlux employee gave us, it looks like we've arrived at a familiar place.
Yeah.
For such a small place, Dovebrook District is really full of hidden talents.
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, I don't know what else to say here. Lamount's DDD.
I'll turn left at the first intersection, then turn right, go straight for 200 meters. Wait, this is
what?
the Furbobo
Wait, the
Weekly News?
Hey!
Oh, don't tell me the author of the Fluffy is actually a Furbo.
You know what?
No wonder he rarely shows his face.
I'll be like, you know what?
Come on,
Just
let's go upstairs.
listen. You work for me. You can use that for newspaper or whatever the heck. So that'd be funny.
The Research Society of Happy Smiles. Let me try my
Happy
best.
smiles, happy smiles, happy smiles. There's something I want to see. I just remembered something, chats.
Blazing hot, fiery strong, insanely spicy.
You know what? Okay. I can just teleport. But wait, there was
Those
some.
moments spent anchored in quiet harbors. I miss them as I miss fleeting foams.
Wait, there was something I kind of wanted to, because I found something online. Hang on. No, it's gotta be a bookstore.
So you're an electric type plus ghost type?
Oh, what the? Are we talking about Pokemon?
Fire bread is so thin, sweet, yellow turkey nibble, unbelievably.
Sorry, chat. I'll take you a detour. Wait. Hang on, chat. There's something I really. What are you doing? Raffia Academy. It's definitely not here. No. Is it here? Let me check.
Why is the flagship store more expensive? 2, 1, action.
Gloom, World's End. This is the Phantom. Oh, wait. Let me check here. Oh,
Those moments
never
spent
mind.
anchored in quiet harbors. I miss them as I miss fleeting foams.
Uh-huh. Yum Yum Alley.
Those moments spent anchored in quiet harbors. I miss them as I miss fleeting foams.
There was some. Hang on, Chad. Found in that bridge. I'll
Please do not take any pictures.
Is there like a bookstore? I can just use this. Yeah, I can just use this. Yum yum. No, I already done here. We can go here, actually. Sorry, chat, I'm taking a detour. I'm taking a detour.
This plaza wasn't designed to...
Is it here? I mean, it should be, right? Huh.
Look at me!
Hold on, chat. This is important. This is important. Where was I? Was it here? I think so. Yeah, the entrance. Let me see the entrance.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to Pearlux Court.
If I can't find it, then we'll just leave. There's something I wanted to find. Before I go, I'll take this.
Will it too be marked by the scent of the seafloor years later?
No.
How about exchanging this for some honey brew?
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to Pearlux Court. How can I help you? Information. As hereby staff member, we wish you an enjoyable visit.
Come this way.
Stop.
Will it too be marked by the scent of the seafloor years later?
Where could it be? I mean, it'd be funny if I find it here. Hang on.
Blazing hot, fiery strong, insanely spicy. Can you really
Alright.
Thank you for your interest in the research. The fluffy goes puff, puff, puff. Pom-poms for extra fluffy stuff.
March. Hang on. You be patient with me, March.
Business isn't going well at all.
Okay, it has to be here, I think, right? It has to be. I'm trying to look. Does anyone know a good bookstore? Please, a bookstore? Is there a bookstore nearby? Let me see. Here. Let's see. Alright, this is gonna be my last attempt to find a bookstore. If not, we're getting back at it, alright?
Jade.
Courage. Even down her nose.
No, no, no. Definitely no.
There are 3 keys to winning at Celestial Jade. Courage. Guts.
Come on, I don't. Okay, hang on. Okay, you know what? Okay. Where is it? Alright, I can't find it, so we'll get back to the story. Hang on. Okay, never mind. At least... Oh, nope, don't. Nope. I think my... Alright, last run is here. Okay, you know what? Okay. Alright, chat. Alright. Last run, last run. One more run, one more run. Where is it? City... It was here, if I remember correctly. Alright.
Those moments spent anchored in quiet harbors. I miss them as I miss fleeting foams.
No, no.
Want a cup of tea?
Come on. Nothing? Nothing? Well, I got these coins, so yeah.
Will it too be marked by the scent of the seafloor years later?
Plaza wasn't designed for you aren't dual mention.
Come on. Where are you? Where are you?
I won't leave until I see Spark Seed!
Does anyone want to play a round of Cosmicon Collective?
No.
Lemon sauce.
I've tried, man. I just wanted to find Hey, you guys! Wait. What are you doing in our office? This is our office! This is our office, you know.
Please come in.
Why? No.
Let me guess. Your next line is, why are you here?
Yeah, why are you here? You know what? Screw you.
Miss Nihilux, what are you doing here?
March, you shouldn't have said it.
What's the problem? I'm the magazine's founder, its president, and its editor-in-chief. It's only logical that I'd be sitting here.
Aurelian? President Nihilux has already been behind on behind on everyone's wages for months. If it weren't for the money, who'd risk their neck being a tabloid journalist, sneaking photos of the bigwigs on the Astral Express?
So you're the one underpaying your workers, huh?
A boss who doesn't pay wages has no right to sit here. They belong in the underworld.
Idiots. Without me, you'd all have been locked up in some Department of Aberration Defense painting prison long ago. And you still have the gall to demand wages from your savior. Have you ever heard of the sensational serial thief case, Phantom Furbomorph? It happened in the year 1996 of the Arcadian calendar.
I'm sorry. I was wrong. I shouldn't have talked back. I'm sorry for being born a Furbo.
Beep boop. Even if you've got dirt on us, making us work for free is way too ridiculous.
We've had enough. We've overthrown the boss. We've got a new president
Exactly.
now.
This is my place now.
Please stand up for us.
And I will.
Welcome, traveler. Furbo Hot Pot requires a reservation. Rumors are 10,000 credits apiece, and if you're looking to hire a hitman, just head right down the hall to the storeroom. Oh, or maybe you came to
this is
meet
our
the
place.
brilliant, charming, and universally
this is our
adored
place.
blurry QR cult. Well then, truth be told, that person is actually...
We should really be charging royalties then.
Who could it be?
Who could it be? Who could it be? Cut it out.
Once you rule out all the wrong answers, only one truth remains. The only one here who can actually draw is you, Nihilux. Your blurry QR cult.
You saw right through me. As a reward for seeing through my disguise, how about an autograph or a photo? Allow me to reintroduce myself. I'm Nihilux. You can also call me by my pen name, Blurry QR Cult.
Aw, no wonder you were tagging along back at Perlux Tower, acting like you knew us so well. Wait. This blurry QR cult persona isn't a fake, is it?
Yeah, I know, right?
Identity is just a mask and a body. Real or fake, it's all in how you see it. At the very least, for now, there's no other blurry QR cult around who could show up at Star Rail Fest for a live signing and hype up the Astral Express, right?
All right then.
So, you already know why we're here.
Just a little deduction, that's all. The news about Star Rail Fest is already everywhere online. Knowing how that perfectionist Madame Pearl operates, she's definitely pulling strings to make your collaboration a success. Naturally, having me step in was part of her plan.
If that's the case, will you...
That said, I'll have to respectfully decline.
You do not get
Not
to decline.
brag,
You do
but
not.
Fluffy
You
Across
have
the
no
Blue
right to
is
decline for two
ridiculously
reasons.
popular in this world. If tickets weren't limited, the line would wrap around the planet twice.
and a half. That's not a signing event, but a public execution,
Uh-huh.
right?
And whose fault is it?
Yeah, that does sound pretty horrifying.
So when do I get my new form? You made quite a fortune off our adventures, haven't you?
So tell me, Miss Nihilux,
If you really have the right to refuse us, you use the crew's likeness and adventures experiences without permission. Surely you owe us some form of compensation.
Why are we talking about this all of a sudden?
Oh, trust me, I do not like money, but in this
Today, on
specific
behalf
case,
of the entire
I will
Astral
use that
Express
leverage.
crew, for your violation of our publicity rights, emotional damages, and
Emotional
lost
damages,
wages,
especially
I
me
hereby
reliving my
demand
memories at Amphorius.
1.6 billion credits.
Actually, that's too low. Make it 3.6.
How did you work that out?
1 point. That's his Demastery brain. I'd say 3.6.
Believe it
mostly
or
because
not,
Amphorius was way too
don't
long.
have a single coin on me right now.
Ah, very peculiar. Why though?
Just your royalties alone should have made you rich.
Exactly.
Due to, unknown circumstances, my luck with money hasn't been great. But I
Like
get
Chincho
what this
with
is really
gambling?
about.
Oh boy, here we go.
You're not only after cash, are you? I'll show up at Star Rail Fest. Is that good enough for you?
You know what? Good enough to pay off that
settled.
debt then.
Thank you, Colt.
Now get out of my office. I got work
That
to
said,
do.
I also hope the two of you, as the original inspirations, will take some time to familiarize yourselves with Fluffy Across the Blue before attending the exhibition, so you won't be caught off guard by fans' questions. Time to attend Miss Nilux's class. Please follow me.
Ah, God damn it! I don't want to go to class. Furball! Hey! How you doing? How you doing? You guys are doing a good job. The next payment, it'll be double the wages. Anyways.
Miss Nilux's mini class is officially in session. If you have any questions, feel free to ask at any time.
Miss Colt, why did you pick the Astral Express as the theme for your comic?
Well, I'm all about realism, but sadly, my previous works like Acheron's Godslay,
sweet, Acheron.
Galaxy Ranger Saga, and dozens of others all got canceled.
Ah, great, just like a regular
If
manga
you
crap.
hadn't beaten Iron Tomb and boosted its popularity, this one would have been canceled too. Let's not ask sad questions, all right?
The fact that Iron Tomb... Fuck Iron Tomb! I hate him! I hate it! I hate Iron Tomb with a passion. My rage and hatred towards Iron Tomb is beyond comprehension.
Sorry.
All right, pay attention. The cute little
I just
critter
want
in
my
the
wife
center
back.
of the image is Baseball Raccoon, the main character of Fluffy Across the Blue. Just recently, March Bunny and Woof Woof Dawn found him in a trash can.
Ah, so funny.
At that moment, a terrifying monster is causing havoc on the space station.
Ah, yes, we
It
remember
tries to spit fire at Baseball Raccoon, but the flames don't burn through the trash can. Instead, it sets the trash on fire, and the stench knocks the monster out.
Miss Colt, why is he the protagonist?
Okay, why is that actually?
Readers today value immersion, and the character who has no memory of their past is, of course, the best choice.
Is it March also the same?
I don't know anything about my past
Yeah, I was
either.
about to say.
So, why didn't you pick me?
Even though Little Raccoon joined the Express the latest, he's left behind so many stories
Oh,
across
right,
different
because I'm
worlds
still-
that
I'm
there
actually
are
still
even
on March,
rumors in the Lawfus prison about him beating up alien life forms.
Really? Damn.
With material this crazy, not making it the main character? I might disagree, but Aha absolutely wouldn't.
March, I give you the... Well, that's the reality of casting for you. March, I'll give you the role.
Stick to being the baseball raccoon, okay? I don't need special treatment.
Yeah, me neither.
March, the Fluffy is just a comic. Outside of this,
The fluffiness.
the author and the readers, every character in this world, aren't we all the protagonists of our own lives?
That is true.
That sounds so passionate, Miss Cold. I totally get it now.
And so, the unruly baseball raccoon, the quiet Woof Woof Dawn, and the lively March Bunny formed a trio everyone loves.
I have a question. Did you make art for Cyrene? I really want to see. I really want to see cute. Actually, no. Cyrene would still be in her mem form in the comics. So I mean, yeah, that makes sense.
Actually, I have a question too.
Why are they all so small? Bruh.
Ever since I got punched in the face by sales numbers, I've grasped a universal truth. In today's world, fluffy, cute animals are always a crowd pleaser.
I really wanted Cyrene to join us. Imagine the comics. You have all the cute animals and Cyrene as in her mem form. Absolute banking on money for her, and also more adventures with me and Cyrene, with my wife. Absolute cinema, chat.
Seriously? Even I feel like I can't compete with Pom Pom's cuteness.
Designing the adult versions took some work. After defeating the monster, Baseball Raccoon accepted an invitation from the other fluffy animals and boarded the Fluffy.
The Fluffy.
Here, the protagonist meets 3 big animals with distinct personalities.
Pom-Pom.
First, the adorable and universally loved conductor, Pom Pom. Beside them is the elegant navigator, Miss Hime-Cat.
I know, that's Hime-Cat. Her original inspiration is Himeko. Oh, please don't tell her.
It should have been obvious. Oh well.
And the big brown dog on the other side, see? His name will shock you. That's right, he's
Mr. Yang.
just Mr. Yang.
Really? Okay.
Your taste in naming is indeed extraordinary.
Anyway, the 6 fluffy little creatures boarded the Fluffy Express and set off on their journey. As for the plot, it's pretty much the same as what you've all experienced, just with a bit of artistic tweaking to suit plain Arcadia's audience. If you don't stitch in a few local elements, no one's going to be interested. In the comic world, which is even more cutthroat than the Phantasmoon games, if you don't cater to the reader's tastes, it's nearly impossible to survive. Once upon a time, great comic artists had the luxury of 100 chapters to build things up. Now, if you don't hook readers within 100 pages, you're done. Readers today are hard to please, and authors have to come up with ever more shocking and sensational material. Doesn't this remind you of the Phantasmoon games?
Yeah, sort of. It also reminds me of real life.
Looks like you're all familiar with the characters from the Fluffy. Now, let me talk about some of the creative challenges I'm facing.
Alright. What challenges?
So, what do you see on the Fluffy stands?
We are Fluffy.
It's him, turned into a cute little animal?
A pirate version, a furry version of it.
Yes, this is the character, and you're the inspiration behind him. But even for someone as interesting as you, there are many backstories that readers don't care about, don't want to know, or don't feel obliged to understand.
Damn.
A comic artist's job is to capture the most interesting parts and present them to the readers. The cute and clever one is March Bunny. The unruly but reliable one is Baseball Raccoon. This is what we call a concrete archetype, paired with an abstract character. And the abstract side of a character will only be further simplified in the eyes of the readers. So, how do you think the readers across the universe view you, Nameless? Well said. Your heroic deeds and accomplishments drew my attention, and your demeanor gave me inspiration for the character in the Fluffy. But while the hero identity boosts the character's popularity, it also becomes a limitation. That's why the little animals in the Fluffy have to defeat even more powerful villains and keep upping the ante to get more applause from the audience. In turn, the reader's perceptions and expectations constrain the character's growth. If he acts out of line, the popularity will crash. If he can't come up with new ideas or grow stronger, the audience will soon lose interest in the comic. Unfortunately, the creation of Fluffy Across the Blue is now stuck at this very awkward bottleneck.
You're all caught up, right?
Honestly, after drawing comics for so long, I've pretty much run out of ideas. Hundreds of Amber eras ago, people would laugh out loud just from seeing a cat do a backflip.
Damn, imagine.
Now, to get the same kind of enthusiastic reaction, you'd probably need to have that cat fight a Mechatron in a one-on-one showdown in Perlux Tower. Although the Fluffy specials are selling like crazy, doing side stories without progressing the main plot isn't a long-term solution. Ever since all the gossip memo keepers I hired got wiped out in Amphorius...
Wait, what?
My source of intel's been drying up fast.
Oh, that's right! March! This is your fault! This is your fault, March! The whole bit with the memo keepers, that's your fault! I know it's Evernight, but it's your fault.
But if someone from the Astral Express could quietly feed me a few juicy insider secrets from the Phantasmoon games, imagine the reader's reaction when the next chapter drops.
Sure, I'll give you something.
Whoa! Does Blurry QR Code have a time machine or what?
I'm not even gonna...
Oh, that'd totally save the Fluffy's future sales. After all, my little Furbo crew already works for you. Just have them slip me a copy of the Phantasmoon Games press release. Let's call it buying your exclusive adaptation rights. We'll do a 50-50 split.
Sure. I'll call it a deal. Give me 5 seconds. I'm gonna use the restroom. Anyways, deal. I really don't care.
I've already figured out how to spend the royalties.
What do you mean?
First, I'll buy Pom Pom 10 new outfits.
Never mind.
Then get Himeko a brand new coffee machine.
No! We don't give him coffee machines.
All right. Since we've got the profit split sorted, looks like my creative block won't last much longer. Just wait for my appearance at Star Rail Fest. Star Rail Fest, a grand event that gathers millions of eyes and an inordinate amount of wish power.
Oh shoot, hang
And
on.
under all that attention, the dark forces coveting the Master of Elation's blessing are bound to surface.
Alright. Oh shoot. Okay. Alright, I'm back. Anyways.
Heroes and devils dancing together in plain Arcadia. Tell me, is there a better source of inspiration than that? My hero, don't let us down.
Okay. Numby. Meanwhile, Graphia Academy.
A supplicant is the master of wish power, but wish power can also become the shackles that bind the supplicant, forcing them to fulfill its desires. Love and hatred are alike. Dependence resembles fear. What commands wish power isn't only love, but also hatred. Thank you. These notes will really be a big help to him.
Good. I'm so glad to be of help. For generations, many members of our family have attempted to enter the Phantasmoon Games, hoping to rely on the Aeon's immense power to lift the curse afflicting the Graphia bloodline. Some came close to the mask, but could only watch as history passed them by. Others wore it, only to fail in the end. That was until 400 years ago, when your great-great-grandfather Hero won the Phantasmoon Games and successfully gained an audience with Aha. But the family's curse was not broken. In his notes he wrote, "Just as the god of destruction cannot cradle a bouquet, so too is the god of elation powerless against a curse. Such is the cycle of cause and effect."
Father, are you wondering what it was that healed me?
I know you're keeping something from me. But I don't care what cured you 15 years ago. As long as you're alive, I can wait until the day you're ready to tell me. Still, as a father, there are things I must say, even if you don't want to hear them. As an artist, I'm fascinated by fleeting lives. How they struggle, they suffer, and in doing so, reveal a brilliance worthy of time's memory. But as a father, I can't stand by and watch my daughter walk into tragedy. I bless you to be a hero, to welcome the same end as Akiviri. Those are words I could never speak.
The road ahead is shrouded by uncertainty, and that's why someone must take the first step, to trailblaze a path others can follow.
I can't stop you, even though every part of me wishes you'd stay. But this is your choice, my daughter's choice. All I can do is stand by you quietly and pray you'll come back safely. Do you still remember the bedtime story I used to tell? They say there was once a princess in the sky. Day and night she painted in her celestial garden, untouched by the joys and sorrows of the mortal world. One night, a thunderous sound echoed from her painting. Curious, she stepped inside. Through seas of flowers, across mountains, until she reached the world's edge. There stood an ancient tower, so tall it pierced the heavens, so vast it seemed to hold the universe itself.
Climbing the endless staircase, the princess reached the summit, and from there she saw the world beyond her garden. In the distance, she heard cries, the voices of people burning in raging fire. From that tower of infinity descended the world painter to walk the mortal realm. With a single stroke of her brush, she brought forth 1,000 imaginae, turning the tide against destruction, to go where there are cries, to go where there are flames. That is the meaning of Murata.
But beyond the family name, my interpretation of our ancestor's name, Graphia, is also the hope I place in you. Himiko, whatever choice you make, if this is truly what you want, then go. Use those steps blazed upon trails to paint the world as you see it.
Thank you, Dad. By the way, how's your health? You haven't picked up any bad habits like smoking or drinking while I was away, have you?
As the Dean of Graphia Academy, I still have to set a good example for my students. It's just, my tendinitis keeps acting up. My herniated disc is getting worse. Himeko, how long will you be staying?
I guess until the
At least until the lunar cycle shifts. I'll stay here in plain Arcadia until then.
I see. If only the Phantom Moon could stay full forever. Himeko, safe travels on the trails ahead.
Is this the news?
Hello, everyone! Welcome to Foolish TV's special news segment,
yeah,
Arcadian
Foolish.
Morning Report. I'm your host, Goofy.
Hi everyone, I'm your host, Snowy! The Star Rail Fest exhibition
Yeah, it's
venue
gonna
funded
be
by
there.
Parallax Corp and constructed by Turbogen Heavy Industries has officially been completed!
Thanks to modern imagenesis technology, it took only a day for the Skyline's lookout cloud to take on a completely new look.
Starting today, the Lookout Cloud line is officially opening up its stuff for the Star Rail Fest exhibition areas. The exhibition areas opening on day one include the Bellabog area, Sianjolafu area, and Penacony area, showcasing the legendary adventures of the Astral Express. The Enforius area, which is currently under construction, will open in due course.
Wait.
For this event, Perlux cordially invites several crew members of the Astral Express
Okay, I gotta
to
see
visit
this
and be
area.
interviewed, including the Trailblazer, who recently joined the Phantom Moon Games as a supplicant.
That is certainly something to look forward to. I heard Perlux has also invited Blurry QR Culp, the author of Fluffy Across the Blue, for a signing session. It'll be the first time the author reveals their true face in public.
An exhibition to gather wish power.
Yep,
Now that's an interesting scheme. Leave it to Pearl to come up with such a bizarre idea.
Well, that is Perlux's forte.
Perlux excels at creating dreams for both children and adults. And the Astral Express is exactly the kind of otherworldly dream that fascinates the people of this world.
Sometimes I wonder if Jade invited us here with the intention of giving her colleagues a winning edge in the Phantom Moon games.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
For Pearl, this Ionic game is probably also a good opportunity to observe and study the way we operate.
Though, compared to our usual opponents, this Intellitron executive is a surprisingly rational decision maker. Her proposal for cooperation seems more trustworthy than most.
It's not rationality that concerns me. It's the irrational factors.
You mean the new Herald.
Exactly. News of the Dovebrook bloodbath has already blown up online. The Department of Aberration Defense tried to clamp down on the rumors, but plenty of people are still linking it to the Herald of Death from 15 years ago. With such a large crowd gathering there, this exhibition could very well become a target for the new Herald of Death.
Pearl must have contingency plans for situations like this, right?
I mean, she has to, considering that it would be a bad look on her and the IPC. Yeah, the
That
detective.
old guy? No way!
Really? Really, March?
Whatever Pearl has planned, We must consider the possibility that the Herald of Death might attack the venue. We won't just be there to showcase the Astral Express to the people of this world. We'll also need to stay on high alert for any suspicious activity.
It's about time. You should get going.
All right, let's get going. Okay.
Someone's got to stay behind on the express to keep the conductor company and be ready for any emergencies that pop up. You guys have fun out there, but stay safe. Contact me right away if anything comes up.
I just realized now his voice finally what was it called? I'm finally used to his new voice now. So Sunday and Dong Hong.
They're both out on a mission with General Yao Guang. Don Hung is tracking Blade's whereabouts, while Sunday is working with Miss Ting Yun. Both of them are tied up. Looks like they won't be able to make it to the exhibition this time.
Okay, let's go.
Looks like the heavy burden of documenting our travels falls on yours truly once again. I'll make sure to snap tons of pics so I can tell you guys all about the exhibition when we get back. Star Rail Fest, here we come!
We're gonna go straight to the moon, or something like that, I don't know.
Those moments spent anchored in quiet harbors. I miss them as I miss fleeting films.
I'm gonna get this chest.
The train will fly. Please mind the gap between the train and the platform.
Alright, let's move. Hey!
Passengers heading to Star Rail Fest, please prepare to board. Oh!
Hi there!
If it isn't the heroes of the Astral Express! Oh, the trains have been placing bets on who will get to escort the Nameless to Star Rail Fest on opening day. It's such a super-duper Arcadian honor. And can you believe it? Turns out I'm the lucky one. Oh, I could already feel everyone's enthusiasm turning into waves of wish power along the way. No wonder everyone's running around with such high spirits.
All right, let's go.
Ding, ding, dong, dong. The express is about to depart. Heroes, please stay seated and hold on tight. This special train is bound for the Star Rail Fest exhibition. By the laughter above, may the smile of plain Arcadia grace our faces.
All right. Let's go.
The lookout cloud.
Thank you for riding with us today. May the laughter watch over you. And please,
wait, what the?
Enjoy your journey.
Bro, for a second I thought they were actual enemy, but no, it's cosplayers.
Hurry up! Hurry up! We'll miss out if we're late.
Are those hired cosplayers over there?
I just want to keep watching. I'll keep.
Chat! I've made it in
Chat!
safely! For those who couldn't get tickets, you can catch the entire fest through my live stream today! Next to me is my partner.
What?
Wait, what are you doing?
Bro, that's genius. That's genius.
Tis I, Cold Dragon Young, Don Hung.
That's genius. That's genius.
Where'd you get that mask from? It looks so weird.
Such trifles matter not. What doth matter most is securing the autograph of Master Blurry QR Colt upon this book of mine.
His signing event hasn't even started yet.
Does Dong Hong speak like that?
Besides,
I don't know.
Sancho people don't talk like that.
Yeah, that's what I'm about to say. I'm like,
but what's our motto?
Through stars we soar. The Express is our home. One crew, one horse. We'll never roam.
Who's that?
Wow, that's some next level phantom energy. Astral Express.
Okay, who is that actually?
We love the Trailblazer. 4-7 Astral Express. We love you. We love the conductor, Himiko, and Wells.
They forgot about Sunday.
Shh, this isn't Amphorius, you know.
Oh.
Watch what you say. The family's got ears everywhere. It's best if we keep quiet about Mr. Sunday while we're out in public.
True.
Want to take a photo together, Himiko?
No, thanks. I'd take tense negotiations with Pearl over getting mobbed by my own fans any day.
Who'd have thought there'd be social situations that even Himiko's afraid of?
Imagine.
If Don Hung and Mr. Yang were here, I can't even imagine the looks on their faces. What a sight. Truly.
I wish we could share this with all our friends.
I'm pretty sure Don Hung wouldn't want to experience this.
March, I met with Cyrene and everybody from Emphorius. March, I need you to add more wrinkles into your brain, alright? I know you're trying to rub two brain cells together to get something to work, but you gotta remember Emphorius, alright? We spent so many cycles there. Alright? Alright? Good.
So many fans out there. Even more than the crowd that came to welcome us at the station when we landed. It's kinda going to my head. Oh, hold on. That's not good. We need to be on high alert. Who knows if that supplicant is hiding in the crowd, plotting something against us and our fans. So, I'm gonna brave the danger and check things out myself.
Sure, buddy, sure. Alright, come here. You just want to go have fun, don't you?
You talk too much.
Exactly. Welcome to life.
Don't wander off too far, though. We still have official business later.
I know.
Speeches and other activities that we need to show up for.
Got it. We'll just hang around here.
Yeah.
Fantilia, who sits next to me.
Hey, little raccoon. Over here?
So how's that for pure love, huh?
Yo.
Nice to see you again, little raccoon. You're lucky you haven't been completely swarmed by fans yet. Here you are, the original inspiration for the Fluffy's main character, fresh as a daisy, yet no one recognizes you. Talk about irony. Don't tell me they think you're just some cosplayers. Oh, come to think of it, that's actually quite possible.
It is. Hey, you're here.
Shh! Keep your voice down.
Yeah.
I'm afraid of being swarmed by rabid fans.
So don't use my fucking name.
It's honestly heartbreaking that the organizers only gave me this dinky little booth. I was hoping for something more prominent, like a spot on the main stage or something.
This isn't the Fluffy Fest.
I know. Hey, want to have the number 000000001 collector's edition comic that blurry QR cult signed today?
Sure, hard to say no, right?
Exactly. Something this memorable can hardly be refused.
Hold up. What's this extra thing?
Light sticks. The organizers gave me thousands of them and told me to hand one out to each fan who gets a book signed. They really know how to push someone around. I wanted to give them a piece of my mind. Am I not the world-renowned author of Fluffy Across the Blue, the great blurry QR cult? Who exactly do they think I am? Chopped liver? But you're right. This is Star Rail Fest. Today, I'm just a side character. Anyway, it's about time to head to the booth and meet up with the staff to start the signing session. I won't keep you from enjoying yourself any longer. Bye-bye.
Bye. I get light sticks. Hooray! March, what are you doing?
Wow! With that outfit, you must be cosplaying as March Bunny. Am I right? The accuracy is just insane!
Yes, it's very accurate.
Yeah, just like the original.
Since we're all fans here, let's skip the sales pitch. But I gotta say this up front. The conductor is the cutest in the whole universe!
Yep.
I agree. The conductor is the cutest in the whole universe. But wait a minute. Some of your stuff looks familiar to me.
Yeah.
Sharp eye! You're definitely a
Wait
hardcore
a minute.
fan.
Did you want to Bellapog?
We collaborated closely with artists from different worlds along the trailblazing
no
expedition to create these products.
I can pretty much guess who they are.
I may not be that talented or have the artistic skills of a master, but I've written some articles and gained a bit of popularity in the fan community, so while I'm here at the booth, I thought I might as well do some self-promotion.
The games fall upon the table and instantly shocking words hear themselves into the melancholy of home with Stella One. One Matteo. So this
I'm
is the
sorry, Kafka. You can survive without me. But if I leave Mr. Yang, he won't make it.
Wait, what?
Well, what about Silverwolf? Are you planning to release her back into the wild?
Express 40,000. Emperor Pom Pom. Wait! Oh, never mind.
Our destiny lies only among the Sea of Stars. On June 1st, year 40,000 of the Trailblaze Empire era, at 2:55 a.m., Wat Yang's life came to an end at the age of 33. 3 minutes later, he sat up again.
Bruh. Outlaws. Oh, okay.
Robert II, wise throughout the universe, profound.
Screw you, Lygus. Screw you, Lygus. Screw you, Lygus. I hate you, Lygus.
The title, Profound One, by Noose. If it pleases you, my king, we shall storm the throne and snatch that bloody seat from Robert I. Among the countless stars are whispered the secret chronicles of Robert.
And the melancholy.
If any of you happen to be super hackers, space warriors, spirit whisperers, or those cursed by eons, come find me. I've said my piece. Looking for a sense of truth in fictional stories is just human nature.
Alright.
The folks here seriously don't hold back. Nothing's off limits to them.
Buy one item, get a free novel. It's a venue exclusive deal. First come, first serve. Better act fast or you might regret it forever. When the fluffy figurines hit the shelves the other day, this mysterious old guy snatched them all up, saying something about using them as art references for students. He loaded up a whole cart like he was stocking inventory. Even the scalpers were no match for him, I'd say. Not long after he left, a girl with bunny ears came to buy figurines too.
Wait,
she
what?
was clearly a collector, buying complete sets of everything. Then she discovered that in every collection she wanted, there was one Hemacat missing. That old man bought all the Hemacats!
Damn.
That's horrifying. I can't let this happen to me. I have to make the best use of my wallet while things are still in stock.
March, it's Jason. Now you're making me want one. Don't fall for this consumerist trap!
You know that feeling when you see some weird little gadgets and you just can't help but buy them? And before you know it, your whole room is full of stuff, so you have to secretly hide them under your best friend's big bed.
March.
Aww, this is not good. My wallet is trembling. My pocket money is crying out in pain. I need to battle against my own instincts for a bit.
Yeah.
Go look around without me for a while. I'll come find you once I'm done with this battle. Just don't wander too far, okay?
March. I can't blame you because I'm also the same, especially when it comes to Firefly and Cyrene.
3.
Hi! The Trailblazer. Sorry to bother you. We're with Full Wish TV. It's our lucky day running into you here. Do you have a moment? Mind doing a short interview with us? It won't take long.
Sure, go for it.
Our audience is absolutely dying to hear about the new supplicant in town and your adventures aboard the Astral Express.
Alright. Alright, keep it brief.
No problem. But let's keep the interview brief, since the organizers might have other plans for us.
First question. Seeing as Plain Arcadia was the starting point of the Express's new voyage, how would you describe your impressions of this place?
Funny. Talk about... I guess...
Plain Arcadia has left quite an impression on me. An ancient world that somehow feels so modern, so vibrant and colorful. Everyone's chasing the latest trends, looking for fun.
Fun!
I'd say this place is more like a never-ending carnival.
Interesting! Throughout the history of the Phantasmoon Games, it's been extremely rare to have such a renowned cosmic figure as yourself participating. As the Astral Express's supplicant, what kind of changes do you hope to bring to this world in these games?
I'm not arrogant. What am I to change?
I'm just a passerby. Who am I to change this world? But if I can, I hope to show everyone the spiritual strength of what the Trailblaze represents.
That's an impressive answer. Speaking of which, after joining the games, you immediately went to defeat Miss Sparksy, who represented the Masked Fools. What are your thoughts on potentially facing native supplicants in the future?
I just want to stop sparking, that's it. I don't want to be enemies with the native supplicants.
Sparksy gets her kicks through chaos and madness. That kind of out-of-control elation is way too dangerous. As for the other native supplicants, as long as they don't make the games dangerous, I'd rather cooperate with them than defeat them through violence.
Speaking of local supplicants, we've noticed that Star Rail Fest is Perlux Corp's way of rolling out the red carpet for the Express. There are rumors that the IPC is also sponsoring the Express. So, I have to ask, are you representing the Express or the IPC in these games?
The Express. Honestly, better this. It's much easier.
The IPC's interest? Nah. Even though Star Rail Fest has exceeded my expectations, and Madame Pearl and Perlux extended such a warm invitation, which I'm truly grateful for. At the end of the day, this is a festival for everyone. And I'm just one of the guests. I'm not the master of this place.
Yeah, there we go. You tried. Yeah.
Thank you for your valuable time. We won't keep you from your plans at the exhibition any longer.
No?
What
Hey!
a pretentious answer.
I know you!
No worries.
Evanescia.
This material will do just...
Make the trio stick! Target confirmed. Mine's ready. Toast on face.
Wait, what the heck are you doing?
Rolling out!
What the? Bruh! Why'd you do that?
Did you just pass out?
Why'd you do that? Ow!
I'm so sorry. Are you alright?
What are you, a cannonball or something?
Sorry. I had no idea I could pack such a punch when sprinting at full speed.
Really?
Good thing I'm built tough.
I just wanted to recreate that classic teen rom-com moment. You know, bumping into a schoolgirl running late with toast in her mouth. I'm really sorry.
Why did you do that? That was so outdated. What's your real motive for getting close to me?
Hey, I helped you out during the Phantasmoon Games, didn't I? Is it really fair to glare at me like I'm some kind of villain?
Sorry. Thanks for the mask.
I watched your whole fight at Graphia Academy. I'm more than happy to befriend those who are destined to be part of these games. As long as they can show me their wish.
Are you able to draw the mask?
An old friend of mine once taught me how to draw. And as it turns out, I'm a natural.
If you call those lousy doodles you made when drawing the mask talent.
Damn.
I'd always wondered if something I imaginated could actually fool the Phantasmoon's eyes. See? This temporary ticket I gave you shows great promise.
proof that my artistic skills have leveled up. Speaking of which, shouldn't you show me some gratitude?
What do you want? Just so we're clear, I'm completely broke. Have mercy. I've got no song to spare. Just to be clear, just so we're clear, I'm completely broke.
The scalpers are completely out of control. I couldn't snag a single ticket to the exhibition. Could you sneak me in?
Sure, why not?
She did help us out before.
Of course!
But as a dignified nameless, how could I do something as helping someone sneak in without a ticket? After all she's done for us.
Exactly!
You're gonna be stingy about a tiny favor? Besides, since when were we such paragons of friendship?
Exactly!
I sure don't remember any of that.
I'll think about it.
Huh?
What?
Didn't expect you to be so principled.
What do you mean?
Guess I'll have to use this trick.
What are you doing?
Little raccoon, I've actually been a huge fan of yours all along. From the very first page of The Fluffy, Volume 1, Chapter 1, I was already captivated by you. That afternoon, as I passed by the Graphia Academy building, I caught a glimpse of you by the window. Right then, I knew my heart had been stolen, and nothing else would ever make me feel so alive again.
Listen, Evanesia, I'm taken, alright? I belong to Firefly and Cyrene, alright? But, if what Cyrene said is true, in the image I showed earlier in the stream, then you know what? Nah, we'll see, Evanesia, we'll see, alright? We'll see, alright? For right now, I belong to Firefly and Cyrene.
Getting to share a few happy moments with you at this exhibition, that's all I could ever ask for in this lifetime.
Okay, stop, you're scared. Yeah, just don't rat me out.
Alright, I'll do it. Stop nagging already.
Just as I thought. No one's immune to some good old-fashioned glazing.
It's not listen, your glazing didn't work on me. I just felt bad. Okay?
Let's go. We've wasted enough time. I need to meet up with my friends first.
Yeah, come on.
What should I get next? A baseball racket?
Oh, toast.
Moon? March Bunny? Or a Wolf of Dawn plushie? Or maybe I should get an autograph from Blurry.
Come on.
Enough dawdling.
March! We have a +1.
I tried, but
oh my God,
just
March!
keep my wallet shut.
March, I can't blame you. All right, you're not in the wrong here. I also would have folded.
Wait, that girl behind you looks kind of familiar. Have we met somewhere before?
The picture. This is my pink-haired spirit sidekick. She's my sidekick.
I feel like you're throwing shade at me.
Yeah! How many times have I thrown shade at you? This should not be new!
I think it was at Graphia Academy?
Yeah, basically.
Whatever. It's not important.
Exactly.
Wait a sec. Isn't this March Bunny from the Fluffy? Oh, the attention to detail is insane. Especially those ears.
I'm a fox. Let me introduce myself. I'm Evanesia. Just a normal fan of the Fluffy. You must be the inspiration for March Bunny. You're way prettier in person than in the news. March Bunny, I've actually been a huge fan of yours all along.
Bro, how many
On
times
the
are you
very
gonna
first page,
spam
Volume 1, Chapter
that?
1, I was already captivated by you. Getting to share a few happy moments with you at this exhibition, that's all I could ever ask for in this lifetime. But I can't even get a single ticket, so I can only stand here, gazing up at that world from afar.
Bro, oh my goodness, a legendary expert on the Fluffy.
Oh, you
you worry. I will definitely make your wish come true.
March, she is making it all up. Yeah, you've just met and you're besties already?
It's like our souls just clicked on a cosmic level. You wouldn't get it.
Alright.
Such an
buddy.
adorable little fox girl could never have any bad intentions. It's not like she's another Fantilia, right? Besides, this place doesn't even have any Stellaron or Ambrosial Arbor.
Why are you specifically saying the Arbor? Like, we've met other enemies as well, not just... I mean, okay, Stellaron should be the main priority, but... Okay, whatever.
Don't worry, Nessia. Just leave it to me. That's great! Thank you so much, Miss March.
Also, thanks, March, for giving her a nickname, Nessia. Who is it?
Himeko just messaged me. It's about time to head in now.
Alright, let's go.
Wow, if it isn't Trailblazer and March 7th! Such incredible cosplay accuracy. Out of all the people trying to sneak in disguised as the Nameless, you two are definitely the most convincing.
Have you considered the possibility that they might be the real deal? And how inappropriate it is to ask our distinguished guests for tickets? Hello there! We meet again.
Hey.
HQ
Hey,
arranged
fellas, how
for
you
me to
doing?
wait here and welcome all of you. Miss Himeko has already entered the venue.
Makes sense.
Mr. Trailblazer, Miss March 7th, and this is...
She's
our friend. She's our friend.
Hi, I'm Evanessia. His good friend.
Yes.
Since you're friends with our guests here, I guess it's all good. Come on in.
Come on, Evanessia.
Ladies and gentlemen, the guests from the Astral Express are about to make their entrance. Get ready to make some noise!
Yo! This feels weird. Oh, that's the first planet. That's in Bellabog. Ah, Sparksy. It's been a while. Wait, which one are you? Are you Sparkle or Sparksy or both, Merge?
Hello, dear visitors and spectators! Before we officially kick off the Star Rail Fest exhibition, I'd like to thank our host, Pearlux Entertainment, as well as extend our gratitude to Blue Industries, TurboGen Heavy Industries, and Full Wish TV for their collaborative support. The exhibition area is now open.
Wait, aren't
will
you
transport you straight
banned
into the
from live
Astral
streaming?
Express's incredible journey across the Sea of Stars. And right now, ladies and gentlemen, you're standing in none other than Bellabog!
Yay, Bellabog.
Now, let me hear you call out the name of our hero from the ice and snow!
Oh, that's right! That's right! That's right! They don't know about Madame Cocolia! Bro, I forgot the lie! The lie! Oh my god! I forgot! Nobody's supposed to know.
Grow up, I want to be the
No, kid!
Supreme
No!
Guardian!
No, no, no,
and
no,
turn
no, no,
into
no,
a
no, no,
frost
no, no,
giant
no, no, you do
to
not want to
fight
be
those
Cocolia.
rampaging super ancient weapons!
No, no,
In my
no,
next
no,
life,
no.
I want to be the Supreme Guardian
No.
and turn into a magical girl to protect
No,
Plain
no,
Arcadia.
no, 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 no. No. Yeah, this is...
Wait, this isn't right. Why is everyone supporting Cocolia?
Marsh, did you forget? Oh, okay. Okay, my first question is why Sparks needs the host. The second up, March, did you forget our quote-unquote truce with Grania?
What's wrong with having the most popular streamer girl host the biggest event?
Really, Sparksy? Bro, I'm also a streamer too. I can't have you, like, taking over my views, even though even though it's non-existent. Come on.
Whoa, wait. Aren't you
Yeah, aren't you
supposed to be on the
the
Department of Aberration Defense's wanted list? That's right. So I'll have to go into hiding right after this job. Come to think of it, maybe I should lie low using my Sparkle identity. After all, what does Sparkle have to do with this Sparksy thereafter?
Oh, you're so funny, Sparksy.
Oh, right. Nameless. Won't you take pity on me and give me back my mask?
You're funny, Sparkle.
In your dreams.
In your fucking dreams!
Yahoo! Since we have two Nameless from the Astral Express here with us today, let's kick off an exciting The Fluffy Trivia Quiz!
Actually, I've never read the comic. I haven't had a chance to study up. Is Sparksy going to strike again?
Here's your question. In the final chapter of the Fluffy's Bellabog arc, the Supreme Guardian's Bond, what did Cocolia summon to fight by her side?
Shit,
The Guardian wand that could transform her into an ice giant?
The fuck? What?
Ding ding! That's correct!
Okay, thankfully we have Evanescence.
Well, looks like this young lady here is quite the devoted reader of the Fluffy, answering even faster than the Nameless.
Should it be the engine of... Hey, why are you stealing my thunder? The Land of Eternal... It was the engine of creation.
Oh, right. I almost forgot she was the one who first awakened the engine of creation.
Exactly.
What's the deal with this ice giant? Sure, Cocolia can transform, but she shouldn't be anywhere near the size of the engine of creation.
What? Lady Cocolia fought the engine of creation in her human form? That just makes it even more awesome! But they didn't show that part in the comic.
No.
Next question. Before Cocolia was frozen in ice, what did she give to Baseball Raccoon?
Was it the lance? Nothing but pure damage. Nothing but pure damage.
Oops! Wrong answer!
It's my lance.
The flaming lance!
Yeah,
And
my lance.
the little raccoon used that lance to channel everyone's light to Cocolia, restoring her power so she could descend in her wildfire form. Ding ding! That's correct! Every time I turn to that page, I can't help but burst into tears.
How did I...
Actually, I inherited this flaming lance from the previous Supreme Guardians.
Yeah, and it wasn't...
When I got stabbed. Right through the heart.
I forgot the name of the Eon.
What are you talking about? In Bellabog's final battle, wasn't it like this? Despite her grievous wounds, the Supreme Guardian transformed herself into a frost giant for the sake of the people of the Winterlands, joining forces with the Nameless to counter the destruction engine that was about to flatten Bellabog.
So the Fluffy storyline follows the official Bellabogian narrative?
Yeah, it was the official Bellabogian narrative.
Wait, is that not how things went?
No.
Could you at least spill a little? Just a little?
Yeah, I'll tell you. No, okay. Yeah, for those who don't remember, in the beginning, Bronya legit said like she didn't want people freaking out that Cocolia was the one that activated Stellaron, and obviously, or better yet, just to awaken the machine of creation. Literally, it was the whole point of keeping it a secret is so that way Bellabog doesn't freak the fuck out. She was bewitched. Cocolia was bewitched.
I see. If the truth about this were to be revealed to the people of Bellabog, the hard-earned peace would crumble, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Nessia, please keep this a secret.
Please do.
Of course, my lips are sealed. But I have to say, I'm surprised that even the heroes of the Astral Express can tell lies.
Well, of course.
Not really.
They say lies don't last forever. And while Bellabog's future may be built on a lie, I hope it can endure for a long, long time. Because those people are all my friends.
They all are.
Thank you for telling me about this. The Phantasmoon games make supplicants wear masks. But if you ask me, that's when people really drop the act and face their true selves.
I really like this metaphor. The second the mask is on, if their true selves, is on and about.
Big hero! The event's not over yet. Come join me on the stage and deliver your decisive strike in the epic battle between Madame Cocolia and the Destruction Engine!
Me?
Me? Do I have to pull out my lance?
Madam Cacolia is in crisis! Hang in there, Madam Cacolia! Fear not, everyone! I can see our hero approaching! Today, we are honored to welcome to Starrail Fest the hero of the Astral Express! One who survived the Battle of Belobog, the Trailblazer! Let me hear you say the name of the Will of Preservation's successor!
Trailblazer!
Trailblazer! Trailblazer! Come on, warrior from beyond the sky! Show us that legendary scene
It's been a
again!
while since I heard that title.
Ignite your flaming lance! Charge up Madam Cacolia with your power, and let her hear our calls! The host is calling for you. Time to take the stage, great hero!
Alright, let's do it. I'm never gonna let this down. Let's do this.
Reenacting a legendary scene right
even
here.
though altered.
Oh, good thing I'm not the one up there. Big hero. You're gonna shout that line when you ignite it, right?
Marge, I'm going to literal Flaming Lance forward.
Of course it's Flaming Lance forward. You've gotta shout it really loud.
Oh boy.
Flaming Lance forward!
Flaming Lance? Forward!
Flaming Lance forward! The spirit tip has been ignited. Kids and grown-ups alike, raise your glow sticks high and let's show our support for Cacolia, shall we?
You got this,
I'm betting. I would have bet Sparkle knows the true history, but decided to keep his mouth shut.
Seeing everyone so fired up makes me want to join in on the cheering too. You've got this, Madam Cacolia.
Oh, that feels so wrong.
Madam Cacolia.
That feels so wrong. This feels so wrong on so many levels.
What's wrong, Nessia? I'm getting all emotional. This scene takes me back to the moment I first cracked open the Fluffy Across the Blue comic. The Speeding Express, Dazzling Cosmos, and a bunch of quirky yet adventurous companions. I know the story is fiction, but I really want to be part of it and travel with you guys.
Are you copying one of Cyrene's biggest wishes? Just saying. Just saying. Like.
But leaving home? That's not exactly easy for me. Thanks for the love. And hey, traveling with the little animals aboard the Fluffy still counts as traveling with us in my book.
I mean, okay. You know what? I'll give it to her. All right. Maybe I'm missing Cyrene too much. All right. I miss my wife so much. So you know what?
Thank you for the love. Being able to connect with friends like you through stories is probably the most precious part of this journey.
Well said. Shall we head to the next exhibition area then? All right. Let's get moving. Flaming Lance forward!
I'll look around here for a minute. Hang on.
Welcome to
No. Right.
Welcome aboard the Fluffy Shuttle Express! Welcome aboard the Fluffy Shuttle Express! Are you ready to head to our next stop? The Xianzhou Lafu exhibition area?
I have to say, Perlux really put care into organizing this exhibition. I wonder what attractions await us in the Xianzhou Lafu exhibition area.
Let's go.
Welcome aboard the Fluffy Shuttle Express! Together we'll trailblaze into the future.
Let's go.
Next stop, welcome aboard, passengers. The Fluffy Shuttle Express is about to depart.
Oh, that's
next stop, Xianzhou Lafu Exhibition Area.
The frigid waters of Scale Gorge Waterscape are chilling me to the bone!
Why is there so much water in the exhibition area? Did a pipe burst or something?
I bet this is some cutting-edge immersive theater performance. I gotta say, these tickets are totally worth every penny.
Look.
Based on what we saw in the Bellabog area, the Fluffy's adventure on the Xianzhou should be... Ah, I got it! It must be Woof Woof Dawn teaming up with Jing Yuan Yuan to battle against the Lord Ravager Fanty.
Oh yeah, it's been a while. Even the...
I'm so jealous that you guys still get to experience the joy of seeing the Fluffy for the first time. Well, it's fine, because this means I get to show off all my knowledge about the Fluffy. When people talk about the Astral Express's most memorable moment in the Xianzhou War, it can only be the epic fight. The triumphant return of the High Cloud Squadron!
Yeah, pretty much.
When people say squadron, they mean a bunch of superheroes teaming up. Did I get too excited? Sorry. I really got carried away.
It's fine.
Not at all. I'm guessing this High Cloud Squadron must be referring to the Xianzhou's High Cloud Quintet.
Oh,
right?
Yeah, the quintet.
Did a memo snatcher steal my memories? When we fought Fantilia, did we really have that many people helping us? 5 at once?
If I remember correctly, it was you, me, Jing Yuan,
Oh, I can't take it anymore. I'm bursting with curiosity. Quick, let's go inside and take a look.
All right.
The Expressmen were living the best life. Right? All the reporters.
What an exquisite Xianzhou outfit.
That's funny.
Holy moly, they nailed the Scale Gorge waterscape. The whole exhibition area is completely submerged.
Unless that's not the point.
Little raccoon, I want to see that thing.
Rending my form.
Rending.
The song!
Setting free
a thunderous
roar, a symphony.
Aw, hold it right there. Please do me a favor and stop that.
No, March. This is my time to shine.
Nessia means that thing. With a flick of the hand, the ancient sea splits apart.
All right. I can do the cloud. I can do the cloud.
Wolf of Dawn, I've actually been a huge fan of yours all along. From the very first page of Volume 1, Chapter 1,
Tom is not even
I was
here.
already captivated by you.
flying from kitchen nowhere. That man didn't even show up today.
Who on earth did this kid learn to ask favors like that from?
I don't know, maybe from you.
From Match Bunny in the comic. If
That's
you
what I was thinking. I was like, man, I don't know, maybe from you.
What?
Yeah.
This is
You
absolutely
beg.
the
You
biggest
beg,
personal
Marsh. You
attack
beg
on
like
me
that.
I'll go ask someone about what's going on.
Yeah, I'll ask. How do I get down there? Oh, stairs. Hey! Did something rupture?
Hey, host, this immersive theater is getting a bit too immersive, don't you think?
Ugh. It's been almost 20 minutes. Where's the actor who's gonna split the sea?
That's right. The script for this exhibition stage play was written under the guidance of the Xianzhou's legendary literary master, Mr. Xian. We guarantee you'll get an authentic recreation of the Express's most iconic moments.
It's just a burst pipe, isn't it?
Oh, it's you! Trailblazer! I don't know what happened, but water just started gushing out everywhere. Please, save this exhibition area like you saved Scale Gorge Water's Keep before.
Okay, to be fair, Donkey Kong was the one.
Alright then.
Alright then. Alright then. Let's do it. Alright, let's fix the pipe.
I come to sightsee. I do hard labor. I fix pipes. All for the audience.
All for the audience. Come on. Isn't seeing a happy audience its own reward? Alright. Oh, bombs. Let's go for those. Oh, okay. I got an idea. Oh.
Finally done. I've never missed Don Hong as much as I do now.
Oh my god. That's funny.
Welcome, dear visitors and spectators. At this moment, you've arrived along with the Astral Express at the ancient and mysterious Xianzhou!
It's the Xianzhou Luofu!
Oh, that's right. The Xianzhou Luofu Scale Gorge Waterscape! Let's give thanks to the Trailblazer, hero of the Astral Express, who not only saved the Xianzhou Luofu, but also happened to save our little venue today. Woo! And now, it's showtime!
Wait, where am I?
Adapted from the true adventures of the Astral Express, we present Battle at Scale Gorge Waterscape. Thanks to the support of Full Wish TV, we invited the 4 main stars of the Action Hero series, Daybreak Squadron, to perform in this show. And now, Trailblazer,
Why do you
please
look
come
so
up on
tired?
stage and win that heart-stopping battle where you drove
Honestly,
away
I would be tired too, so.
Lord Ravager!
Daybreak spotting enemy. Wait, there's only 4 of them.
Ha! We meet again, the Nameless.
Maybe at least we do a costume change?
I don't think that's necessary.
Okay.
Aren't we supposed to be the heroes of the Xianzhou? Why do the Xianzhou's heroes need to rely on others to save their land?
Same as us. Shouldn't the heroes of this world be able to protect our own people? Can't we be the ones to bring happy smiles to their faces?
Oh, no, this is real. This is the society.
Hey!
Yeah, that's
what
the society.
nonsense are you all babbling about? Is any of this actually in the script?
No, it's not. No, it's not. Yeah, I'm afraid that's not a good
No, quite the opposite. Star Rail Fest is the perfect opportunity. As supplicants stepping into the Phantom Moon Games, the Daybreak Squadron challenges you. You wouldn't back down now, would you? Supplicant of the Astral Express.
What? This is way too sudden.
Yeah, way too sudden.
These people, something's not right about that. I feel like they're way too hyped up. Even characters in action comics don't talk like this.
Yeah. In comics, a challenge like this is always a cover for some massive conspiracy. I've gotta fight alongside him.
March, you need to have faith in his abilities. Rather than rushing into battle, what you should be doing now is getting in touch with your companions.
I mean, okay, honestly, Evanescence is right there. You don't know my
I thought the outcome of our clash at Perlux Tower was pretty clear.
Boss, do we really have to do this?
Gray, we've been putting on a show for long enough. Wasn't becoming a real hero what you've always wanted? We'll tear the legend of this outsider to shreds right here under the spotlight. Then everyone will see who the real heroes are. The ones who can truly protect their smiles.
I accept your challenge, but do we really have to fight here?
This is exactly the stage we've been waiting for. Let's do this!
Alright. By the way, I'm getting debuffed here right now.
Moon Games are a ceremony to find those closest to elation. We'll show everyone the heroism of the Daybreak Warriors!
Stand still. What do you want to know?
Ill tidings manifest. Our bodies have been transformed, so we'll be just fine.
Good time. Time to say bye. Boom.
A powerful hit! Come at me again!
You don't stand a chance against me.
Relax. Memories are beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Such noisy crying.
Stand still.
In the abyss's revels, your cries rise.
Have you calmed down now? Can we talk?
Once a supplicant's challenge begins, it won't stop until one side falls. Don't get it wrong. This is just a prelude to the real showdown, witnessed by the Phantom Moon!
That was quite entertaining.
Just what exactly are they planning to do here at Star Rail Fest?
I don't know, you tell me.
Is this the supplicant lurking beneath the surface that Pearl theorized about?
But which of the 4 Daybreak Warriors is the supplicant? Well, judging from their strength, I think it might be the red one. Forget it. We should go check out what's happening outside the exhibition area.
Alright.
If you've lost your belongings, please let the service center.
Oh, shoot. Hey!
Interrupting a show for no reason. But to be honest, I wasn't dying to watch that High Cloud Squadron Assembles play anyway.
So, don't tell me this whole Xianzhou story is also something Blurry made up? Funny. Can't say I'm surprised at all.
I didn't defeat. Yeah, it was Jing Yuan and Dong Hong.
I wouldn't dare take credit for what I didn't do.
Exactly.
Since it was in fact General Jing Yuan and Dan Heng who teamed up to defeat Phantilia.
As for the High Cloud Quintet, it's been over 700 years since those five made their mark. I know it may sound wild, but Xianzhou folks generally live really long lives.
Yeah, like hundreds.
You've read the Fluffy comics, haven't you? Pretty sure they covered all that lore in there. Yeah, immortality. Some see it as a curse. But personally, I don't think the abundance is as terrifying as their reputation suggests.
Huh? Why not say that out loud? Don't say that. It's
I almost forgot we're not in the Xianzhou anymore. Should be fine to talk openly about the abundance now, I guess.
Yeah, that's not an issue. But the Xianzhou's attitude towards the abundance isn't totally baseless. We've clashed with the Borisin, fought against the Mara Struck.
Yeah, the Mara Struck.
Just imagine if we hadn't won that battle against Phantilia back then. The universe would have ended up with an immortal, indestructible Lord Ravager. Actually, I think the abundance and elation make quite a good match. After all, only with infinite life can one pursue infinite joy. In my opinion, those who are alive have the right to choose death. But they also have the right to choose to live on. After all, there's always something out there that makes tomorrow worth waking up to. Wow. Getting all philosophical on me now. When this kid gets serious like that, I swear you can practically see the wrinkles forming. Since we're talking about waking up, shouldn't we head over to the Penacony exhibition area next? Huh. You want to keep exploring? We need to be a bit more careful now, don't you think? I mean, the Daybreak Squadron already came gunning for us. Who knows if there are other supplicants lurking around, just waiting to make their move. Oh, come on, March. Don't be such a worrywart. Didn't our little raccoon take out those guys in no time at all?
Rest assured, I got your back.
Such reassuring words. Little raccoon, I've actually been a huge fan of yours all along.
Okay.
All right.
Don't push it. Don't push it.
Don't push it.
Don't push
Here
it.
we come, Penacony.
Don't push it.
Exhibition area.
3, 2, 1.
Before I do anything, I'm just looking around. All right, nothing. Okay, let's go. Points.
Welcome aboard.
Himiko.
Himiko, you're here.
Yeah.
Are you two all right? Welt told me to watch the live stream, and I saw the Daybreak Squadron challenging him.
Oh, we were fine. I didn't hurt that.
You did well. I bet their intention was to stir up their supporters' wish power through the challenge. If you had hurt them recklessly, it might have pushed many supporters straight into their arms. Oh, and you are?
A friend.
Oh, nice to see you again. Express Navigator, Miss Himiko.
Wait, what? Again?
Pardon my poor memory, but have we met before?
Of course. I've seen you in the news more than once. It's such an honor to meet you. This is Evanesia. I think she's a student from Graphia Academy. We ran into her at this expo, and she's a huge fan of both the Fluffy and the Express.
She's the one who drew my mask.
Huh?
Yeah.
So that girl you saw in the Phantasmoon courtyard, it was her?
Yeah, that's her.
Well, wait a second. She made you a mask? So you're telling me Nessia
forgot to tell you
isn't
that.
just a normal girl? Who exactly is she?
I don't know. I have no clue. If Miss Fox here to return a favor, maybe. I don't know. I have no clue.
Who exactly are you? Me? I'm no different from you. Just a spectator of the Phantasmoon games. Though I suppose my position is a bit special. I had so much fun tagging along with you two. Who would have thought that the Fluffy had such an interesting backstory? I think it's time to say goodbye for now.
Are you leaving, Miss Evanesia?
Now that my identity has been exposed, Cinderella's magic is about to wear off. And since this little adventure started on a whim, might as well end it on one too.
Little raccoon, you can feel it, can't you? All that attention, all that joy from the exhibition. As you fulfill people's wishes, that power has been flowing straight into your mask. It might spark something beautiful, or plant the seeds of something sinister. Whatever you choose, I just hope you won't become a boring character. I'm rambling again, aren't I? Well then, before I go, let me break this awkward moment with a riddle. Do you know why flowers are so beautiful?
Because they don't last. Is it because of the person walking among the flowers? You know what?
What's wrong? Can a pretty girl have her own special effects? I know you're never serious about anything. So I guess I'll just have to answer my own question.
It's because they don't last.
Because flowers
they don't
are always
last.
so fleeting.
Yeah, they don't last.
You left your own special effects behind.
Yeah.
She's gone.
Unexpected people and unexpected things always make an appearance in the Phantasmoon games. Although, Miss Sevenesia claims to be just a spectator, as someone who can create masks and allow others to become supplicants. There's no way she's just some ordinary girl. I just don't know what to make of everything happening to you.
She doesn't seem to have any answer. Mom, I promise you won't leave.
Sorry. I'm just being overprotective. All right. Time for us to head out.
Where to?
Let's continue forward to the next stop. The Penacony exhibition area.
Obviously, there's one exhibition that
I have a feeling that the
looking
Daybreak
forward
Squadron's challenge isn't over yet. As the stars of this exhibition, if you left just to avoid conflict, all the spectators might think you chickened out and fled.
Darn it! This whole Daybreak Squadron business has got me on edge. Somehow I can't shake the feeling we're being watched.
Here's some good news. At least we aren't completely without help. Pearl's people are on their way to the Penacony exhibition area to join up with us.
Welcome aboard, passengers! The Fluffy Shuttle Express is about to depart! Next stop, Penacony Exhibition Area!
The Astral Express? Just another IPC lapdog.
For Plain Arcadia! Let's go, Daybreak Squadron!
We're approaching the Penacony Exhibition Area. Please remain seated and hold on tight.
Oh yes, Sunday.
Would I get run over by the express if I lay down on the tracks?
Yup, and you'd get blasted straight into a comic book.
Oh no,
Who
this
knows?
is an isekai.
Maybe
That's
you'll
an
be
isekai
reborn
story.
as some superhero or something.
That's what I call true happiness!
It's hard to believe they recreated the scene where the Express crashes into the Great Septimus.
All the previous exhibitions were so hilarious, but they really nailed the Great Septimus part.
Yeah. I was thinking of inviting Sunday.
That's just me. So where's the person Pearl sent?
Huh? Who's calling?
Yoo-hoo!
Sparksy, I swear to God.
Gray hair.
What do you want? Still alive? Not giving back the mask.
I'm not giving the mask back to you.
Fuck off.
Get over it.
Yeah, fuck off.
I heard about your big fight with the superheroes, and since I actually respect you as a rival,
Okay.
I thought I'd give you a heads up. You
You might think you scored a massive win in the Phantasmoon Games, but most people probably don't see it that way. Anyway, the news is on right now. Why don't you go check it out?
Just moments ago, an extremely violent incident broke out at the ongoing Star Rail Fest exhibition venue. The Astral Express supplicant Trailblazer brazenly launched a brutal attack on the beloved local heroes, the Daybreak Squadron. The scene descended into total chaos.
Oh my! This is terrifying! Didn't this nameless just defeat Sparksy and save Graphia Academy? Was that victory still not enough? Could he, like the defeated Sparksy, now be a threat to everyone's safety?
How chilling! In the video footage from the scene, the Trailblazer claimed his act was to demonstrate the so-called trailblazing spirit of the Astral Express to this world.
I forgot this.
You don't stand a chance against
me. Oh, I'm so pissed.
What he calls the Trailblaze?
I completely forgot, yeah.
Force and violence to strike down the
leader of
guardians
the
of
cult
this Arcadia
literally
and trample over our own
has control
heroes?
over the news media. Oh my god.
Was it a sudden violent outburst? Or was this the moment his true heartless nature finally came to light?
Foolish TV will continue to follow this shocking incident.
Oh my god.
Stay tuned and don't go away.
Oh, foolish.
It's all over the internet now. Some say you're a violent maniac. Others think you're behind the bloodbath in Delphbrook, that you're the second herald of death. Oopsie. How are you feeling right about now?
Go ahead and laugh while you want. Go ahead and laugh while you want.
How could I? As a famous streamer, poor little Sparksicle has always been troubled by constant cyberbullying.
Yeah, okay.
And then there was some nameless from the Astral Express who gave me quite the beating IRL.
Really? Are we really gonna play this game,
someone's definitely pulling strings behind the scenes and stirring up drama. As a top streamer in this field, Sparksicle can spot these tricks from a mile away.
Yeah, no shot. I even figured this out, like, in the back of my head.
Did you also do a TV news interview?
I didn't say anything in particular, did I?
It's not about what you said, it's that you said it. Here, let me send you the interview video. I won't go any further, but since you managed to defeat Miss Sparkle... No, I mean Miss Sparksy. I don't want to see you embarrass yourself in front of those clowns. Good luck. See you around.
See you around, Sparkle. Jesus.
Hi! Trailblazer. Sorry to bother you. We're with Full Wish
Is
TV.
he gonna replay all the previous,
our lucky day running into you here. Do you have a moment?
Keep it brief.
Oh, it will.
I've got plans later.
Yeah, I got plans later.
First question. Seeing as Plain Arcadia was the starting point of the Express's new voyage, how would you describe your impressions of this place?
I said that I like the modern, the rich history of the modern. All right, shoot.
Plain Arcadia. Everyone's chasing the latest trends, looking for fun.
Yeah.
Interesting. Throughout the history of the Phantasmoon Games, it's been extremely rare to have such a renowned cosmic figure as yourself participating. As the Astral Express's supplicant, what kind of changes do you hope to bring to this world in these games?
I'm just a passerby, I said.
Show everyone the strength of the Trailblazer to change this world.
Wait, didn't I say that I was a passerby? Wait. Okay,
That's an impressive answer. Speaking of which, after joining the games, you immediately went to defeat Miss Sparksy.
Okay, this is what I did remember. I did remember saying that I wanted to work together with the other native
What are your thoughts on
supplicants.
potentially facing native supplicants in the future?
The other native supplicants? Way too dangerous. I'd rather defeat them through violence.
Ah, they cut them out. Okay.
Speaking of local supplicants, we've noticed that Star Rail Fest is Perlux Corp's way of rolling out the red carpet for the Express. There are rumors.
Okay,
that
here's
IPC
where I
is
say
also
I'm
sponsoring the
just
Express.
here for fun.
So, I have to ask,
Are you representing the Express or the IPC in these games?
At the end of the day, this is a festival for the IPC's interests. Madame Pearl and Perlux extended such a warm invitation. I'm not one of the guests. I'm the master of this place.
The fuck? What?
Wait, what? This is totally a malicious edit to frame him!
Yeah, welcome to fucking the internet. Well, technically, those were all my words. Well, technically, those
Indeed. Every word came from my mouth.
Yeah, but they cut them out.
But when pieced together, it turned into a declaration of war.
Over these 15 years, the nature of competition in the Phantasmoon games has evolved. The Daybreak Squadron's taunts were just smoke and mirrors. The real game is being played in the shadows, where our opponents have mastered the art of weaponizing public opinion. Come to think of it, it's only natural. After all, the true stars of the games were never the supplicants on stage, but rather the audience, whose gazes they command.
Indeed. The audience is all fired up, waiting to see you work your magic. But you know what? I bet what they really want to see, deep down, is the Daybreak Squadron taking the Astral Express down a peg or two. Oh, well.
Hey.
If it isn't the folks from the Astral Express.
This storm online is several times more intense than the day you stopped SparksyCon.
Miss Kuchiba, you've seen all this fake news too, right?
Aren't you guys a bit late for this?
Sorry, got a bit held up on the way. Since I entered the exhibition area, at least 7 folks stopped me asking for the autograph of this guy called Welt.
Oh, shoot. Ah!
So, who is this Welt?
He's the...
Pearl assigned us to investigate the Sinwish Syndicate massacre. But every suspicious thread we followed led us from the Research Society of Happy Smiles straight to the Daybreak Squadron.
And then there's the one pulling the strings behind the
Full
scenes. Full Wish.
Boy, it looks like we're getting up to
Full
speed.
Wish?
Yeah.
Oh, you know that name.
Yeah, she is a survivor.
Now this is getting interesting.
She was my junior at school. 15 years ago, she was also the only student who survived at Graphia Academy.
The good news is your junior is living better than anyone else. She owns TV stations, charity organizations, has a huge business empire, and wields both wealth and power.
Yep.
Oh, as for the bad news,
well,
she's probably plotting something for the Phantasmoon games. And I mean the worst kind of something. My gut tells me that the Sinwish Syndicate massacre, well, that's probably on her tab too.
Madame Pearl sent Mr. Ashvale to ensure everyone's safety. Of course, I understand that with the Nameless's skills, there's no real need for extra protection. But Madame Pearl didn't want to take any chances.
Long story short, feel free to use me as muscle. No need to be shy about it.
Alright, I'm counting on you then.
So, are we still heading to the top of Pom Pom Tower?
We should keep moving forward. If my guess is right, the Daybreak Squadron will launch their second attack there.
I'll be right back out.
Forget about any fantasies of fairness and harmony. From this moment on, the Phantom Moon Games could follow in the footsteps of what happened 15 years ago. Once this battle turns bloody, fear will seep through the screen and become some supplicant's wish power. See, that's the problem with modern society. Good news stays home, while bad news spreads like wildfire.
To move forward, we'll need to fuel up the Shuttle Express first.
Come on, let's fuel up the
Wait, Dahlia? Bro, I was screaming. Like, I was like, what? Dahlia? Okay, no, I'm gonna assume it's her. Your answer... You see, Panaconia itself is already a dreamscape, yet the people here have built an ornate dream based on the dream you experienced. Sometimes I envy you, so many people are cheering for your story. You always there when the dawn rises over the silver rails, not stuck with memories that just brought away to nothing. Even forgotten things carry warmth like lingering heat on foreheads pressed together long after the dance has ended. Oh, you're blushing. Am I fur too close to you? At least at this moment, don't furb away from me. And don't break free from this memory that belongs to you. Belongs to you and me. Oh. Yeah, no, never mind. It's not Dahlia. I've read... I memorized all those lines. Oh my god. Why are you still reciting her lines? Oh, what the?
Earth shatters, heaven trembles!
Don't let waves open. Be intoxicated.
Relax. Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
The moment when it all dies, it's so beautiful. The Dali fur. Boss, I know I was wrong. I love cosplay so much. No one has ever paid attention to me. No one ever liked me this much. It's only when I become the character they love. That's when everybody would notice me and call me such warm. Get back to work. You should totally be an actor at Starfest. Yeah. Oh, pausing. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, have fun. Have fun, buddy. Have fun.
Come on, let's fuel up the express.
Oh, invincibility. Alrighty then, let's go. Can we check out the Amphorius exhibition?
Oh, look! The express people are here!
Quick, stay back!
Oh.
It'd be terrible
You know
if
what?
you got caught in the crossfire. Astral Express?
We've been waiting for you for quite a while.
Turn over this eternal pit.
The Astral Express. Just as I thought you weren't going to show up. Oh, you brought help? And it's an old friend. Been a while, old man.
Don't tell me you're in cahoots with them. You know them?
People who have lived in Dovebrook share a special connection. Since you're treating me as an old friend, I don't want to act like some high and mighty adult telling you what you should and shouldn't do. I'll only tell you this. What you're doing right now has already crossed a dangerous line. Whatever orders Full Wish gave you, there's still time to turn back if you stop now. Wilhelm, Tiana, Lucius. And you, Magnus. After my heartfelt warning, do you still insist on taking Full Wish's side?
They're my partners.
Listen up, old man. Supplicants' challenges during the Phantasmoon Games have no restrictions. That means you have no right to stop us.
You're not a supplicant.
Like the Herald of Death.
That too.
Oh, we're not the Herald of Death. And we're definitely not here for bloodshed this time.
We will prove to the people that we are true heroes who can protect their happiness!
The Astral Express. These visitors from beyond the sky claim they saved the cosmos from a Lord Ravager. But who knows what the truth really is? This so-called saving the cosmos might just be another scheme of the IPC. Just like us back then. Putting on a show on TV, desperately trying to comfort the kids in front of the screen. Tell those children. Tell my past self that when the Herald of Death comes, there will be heroes who put themselves between everyone else and a threat.
Captain.
But where were the nameless of the Astral Express when we children needed protection 15 years ago? Gray, don't be fooled by these flashy, cosmic heroes. The Astral Express doesn't care about our happiness at all. They come and go like all tourists. No, they're even more heartless than tourists. Because they're here to trample on the elation ceremony and steal the Arcadian people's attention! They replaced our fantasies of heroes with their own image. All to satisfy their vanity called the Trailblazing Spirit. Tell me, have you ever, even for a moment, felt what it's like to tremble on blood-soaked ground at dusk?
I'm afraid of losing my companions. Afraid of death. There are so many things that I fear.
It's not the Astral Express you hate. You're just hating yourself. That powerless child who couldn't protect everyone. But I want to tell you, being powerless was never your fault.
Is #1 in the universe!
Quit yapping! Tear them to shreds! Beat them to a pulp! I want a bloodbath!
Daybreak Squadron! Beat these alien punks to the ground!
Shut up! All of you, shut up! As a kid, it wasn't my fault that I was powerless. But we, the orphans of the Bloodstained Games, won't remain that way forever. We've undergone the happiness surgery transformation. We've overcome our weak former selves and become Daybreak Warriors. We've grown stronger. Strange. Even though our suffering was erased, why was I so scared just now? And why were there tears?
Brother, that's only because... this pain has been here all along. It's time to overcome it! It's time to use the power of happiness to defeat it once and for all!
Well said! Then let's finish what needs to be done. Let's reclaim from these outsiders the image of heroes that the people of Ahatopia hold dear.
What about you, Magnus?
Sorry, Mr. Ashvale, but a hero never betrays his companions. We are the Daybreak Squadron, 4 warriors of one heart, united to protect the world. I won't let down my companions, or those who believe in us.
We are the true heroes. Look at the statue of the conductor. It's just an empty shell. Even Pearlux Corp, with countless resources at their disposal, can't breathe life into it. But we can. Let me prove it to you.
Stop them! Don't let them drag the Astral Express's name through the mud!
I shall provide the wish power to awaken it.
I shall become its skeleton and allow it to stand!
I shall turn into the fuel that drives it forward!
I shall become the core that makes the engine sing the song of eternal joy!
Happy! So happy!
Happiness! The Express is about to warp happily! Cleanup initiated! Eliminate! Everyone will be happy! Clean up the trash, and everyone will be happy! The unclean and the unhappy! Sweep it all away!
It's really moving! This is the power bestowed upon us by Aha!
I will stop you at all costs. I won't let you trash the conductor's image like this!
Insufficient cleaning power! Do not disturb!
Do you need some sunshine? Next time it rains, I'll be my turn to endless flowers. Please bloom for tomorrow.
Embrace new life, Pollux.
Until we meet again, everyone. The Evernight draws near. Time to make sure you have fun. Rise and shine. Time to wake up.
Do not disturb!
Dead souls, return to dust!
Cleaning begin!
Kinda hurt. May this faint dispel the gloom! Restore clear skies! Once more! Next time it rains,
I'll be there, umbrella in hand.
The future will be... Everyone's been waiting.
I shall remember this work.
Sweep away pain together!
Do not disturb! Together, we can do anything. Countless stars, please shine for the heroes. Memories' ripples are waiting to be kissed awake by a shooting star. Remember me with love in a beautiful tomorrow. May life and death sprout new buds. Don't blink, there's a surprise. May time watch over the Evernight. Rewrite destruction with me! Don't worry. Just close your eyes. The night will soon fall. Good night. Until we meet again, everyone. Come on, stop messing around. Let's do that again. All right. Rise and shine. Time to wake up.
Did you hear that? Aha is beckoning us! We don't have to be afraid anymore!
Let smile spread! Let laughter be eternal!
You guys are seriously nuts.
Next time it rains, I'll be there, umbrella in hand.
Deep cleaning mode activated!
That won't work, you know.
That hurts a bit. Insufficient cleaning power!
I only wish that death may protect us.
This moment into eternity!
The Astral Express is nothing but the IPC's lapdog! No worries. We've already dealt with one. Won't mind handling a few more.
What did you say?
Cleanse hatred with love!
Embrace new life, Pollux.
Targeted cleaning mode! Cleaning begin!
Okay. Please calm down.
Dead souls, return to dust.
Sweep away pain together!
I only wish that death may protect us.
Do not disturb!
Are you prepared to awaken? Take our answer!
Do not disturb! Deep cleaning mode activated!
That won't work, you know.
This place is dirty! Won't stop working!
Be good now. It's your time to shine. Don't worry. The night will soon fall. Good night. Until we meet again,
stop working!
The future will be bright. Everyone's been waiting for it. May this faint dispel the gloom. Restore clear skies. Once more.
I shall remember this one.
Don't blink. There's a surprise. Rewrite destruction with me.
Stop working! Insufficient cleaning power!
I grant you this, as you wish. Embrace new life, Pollux. I only wish that death may protect us.
Look! That's this moment into eternity!
Won't stop working! We promise to protect the Arcadia! Filth! Pain! So much! Eliminate pain! Everyone smile! Super powerful cleaning!
Won't work, you know. The Evernight draws near. Let's do that again. All right. Rise and shine. Time to wake up. We do need some sunshine.
I shall remember this one.
Surely that did the trick this time.
Reboot! Self-repair! Must bring happiness! With everyone, we'll be happy!
I offer my blood to consume this vendetta. I offer my heart to shoot down this injustice. I, lead Hunter La Mancha, call upon you in the name of the Star Hunt Oath. O Skybow, gaze upon this broken-legged wolf and steer my hunt toward victory!
So happy! Now arriving at Terminal Station, land of sneering gods. Welcome back into the gods' embrace!
Shh. Quiet now. It's time for bed.
Bro. How to make it cinematic.
Are we still alive?
I think we are. Are we in purgatory?
Oh, hey, don't say things like that.
Come on. If I can joke, that means we're still alive.
Out of control express taking us down and through an abandoned tunnel. Theoretically speaking, this should be a station deep underground.
But what's with all these ruined buildings? And that weird space in the distance? Is this really an underground station? A place this big exists beneath plain Arcadia?
Perhaps we're no longer in reality. We may have landed somewhere within the world in canvas for unknown reasons.
Then, can we still make it back?
Yeah, we can.
We need to find everyone and get out of here as soon as possible.
Where's Mr. Ashvale and the others?
We've been reborn. See? I knew we weren't like those Sin-Wish Syndicate trash.
You're right, Red. We're heroes. We are justice. We are the undying happiness!
If you are justice, then forgive me for playing the necessary evil.
Everyone, please, this has to stop. If this goes on, you'll all...
Just smile. Embrace the everlasting bliss and true happiness.
I beg you, please, listen to me. It's not too late. We can still go back to the Department of Aberration Defense with Miss Kuchiba and explain everything.
It's no use. They are just creatures that can only react to joy now.
All shall be blessed with happiness. All shall live forever. So smile and laugh and let our laughter infect all of plain Arcadia.
My senior, Mr. Ashvale, I'm begging you. Please tell them that it's not too late.
Move aside, Magnus.
Please, just give me another minute. You know they're good people.
It's best if you just move aside.
A true hero never abandons his friends.
If I try to kill them now, will you stop me? Or will you turn a blind eye? I get where you're coming from, but they've made their choices and so have I. After all, are they really better off like this? Tribute of life unto death, and the debt paid in blood. The Sinwish Syndicate, a gang that once ruled the streets of Dubbrook. They sparked massive turf wars that left many with grievous injuries, and racked up charges for robbery, extortion, and a whole laundry list of other crimes. Full wave. And Koss died. They were far from saints. Any good deeds they did in their lifetimes were just like a few pretty soap bubbles floating up from a stagnant pool of filth.
That's why we brought them down. They and this whole world have now become happier.
Yes, they may have had sins to atone for, but that doesn't justify your murdering them as if they were just toys.
Thank you for your aid. I am the Blaze Weaver Warrior, captain of the Daybreak Squadron. May I... Hey, where are you going?
Play? We're not playing. Everyone's just laughing along happily.
Mr. Detective, do you know about the Galaxy Rangers? I heard they are a group of righteous heroes roaming the universe. In that sense, are we the city's rangers?
Ah! Mr. Asheville! Could you do us a favor?
This familiar scent. I see.
What have you done?
Remember what happened today, Magnus. You may seek revenge anytime. I won't stop you.
What have we done?
Glad to see that you're all made of tough stuff. I was just fretting over failing my chaperone duties.
La Mancha, leader of the Galaxy Rangers.
Oh.
I've heard about you, but only in legends past.
Wait.
Then you're well informed, Nameless. I'd expected the name to be long forgotten by now. So much for turning over a new leaf.
So you know about Boot Hill and what's her name again? I'm forgetting her name. I forgot. Rappa! That's right, Rappa. Thank you. Do you know them?
You mean
The esteemed Silver Gun Shura.
Yes, Silver Gun Shura.
Dazzling ninja hero?
Yes, I know them.
Of course not.
No?
I retired a long time ago. Out of the Rangers I know who are still alive, one sees me as a traitor. The other is prey. And just so we're clear, I want you all to forget the name you just heard. Right here and now, in this world called Plain Arcadia, I am just Detective Ashvale. Instead of obsessing over my identity, or pitying the 3 dead criminals, I advise you to work on a way out of this place first. I've long heard rumors about unsavory things hidden deep beneath the Arcadia. It's strange how the people here can sleep so soundly.
The train broadcast called this place the land of sneering gods. I don't think I've ever seen this station on a map.
Are we going to be trapped
March,
here forever?
March, we've been through worse. We'll be fine.
Mr. Ashvale, despite being at such a bizarre location, you've been oddly confident and unconcerned over your safety since the very beginning. Do you truly know nothing about this place?
I'm afraid that's classified information. Besides, well, I'm simply doing what any professional private investigator would do. Trust my employer.
And your employer is the IPC, correct?
It's time to show us the trinket Pearl gave you, kid.
You mean that thing?
Oh, come on. Didn't Pearl give you a chip?
Wait, what?
We're in good hands, as long as she can track your location with that thing.
A tracking device? Again?
What did she give me again?
Akavili.
Wait, what? Akavili?
Akavili.
What? Wait. Why am I being called Akavili?
Come. This way.
What the f—
Yes. At the end of this path. Come. I beckon you.
I'm gonna ignore it.
There's someone calling for me from someplace deeper. Did you hear that?
Wait, what?
Come. Where did everyone go? There's someone calling for me from someplace deeper. Over here. Keep going forward. Come. Here. This way. I can do it. Come. Embrace this wondrous world. Come to my side. You want to go further, deeper. Become one with me. The joy, the positive feedback, sweet synaptic flickers on the cortex. Gentle. Wonderful. Listen. It's breathing. Slumbering. Whimpering. And grinning. Warm. Gentle. Warm. Gentle. Warm. And gentle. I am you, and you are me. Come, embrace this primordial joy. Life, in exchange for a boarding pass on the express toward the end. Become one with me. Become a part of me. Become mine. Let's go deeper. I want to go over there. Come.
Bro. Wake up, wake up.
Just
step. Bro, there's no step back. Jesus.
That's far enough, kid. My golden principle while working on cases in this world is to keep my curiosity in check and not get involved with matters beyond the case itself. Especially things that already look considerably dangerous.
Of course, duh.
However, the thing that slumbers in the deep here does look awfully familiar.
Come on, hold march! Hold march!
I come to appraise. I come to analyze. I come to render. I weave the cosmos into brocade, breathe soul into painted stones. Let the jewels of heaven rise as they will. All for the Amber Lord.
There it is. The way out. The way out. Oh, thanks a lot, Pearl. What is that?
We meet again,
hey.
Everyone. Fortunately, his lucky chip helped me locate you. Please accept my sincerest apologies for not intervening in time and putting all of you in danger.
You were tracking me?
Actually, she put one in my pocket too, but I auctioned it online as a souvenir.
Ah, you're fine.
Thank goodness you kept yours. Otherwise, we'd be done for.
Madame Pearl, where exactly were we just now?
The place where you fell is called the Torn Scroll. It is a space that peeled from the scroll painting during Plain Arcadia's return to reality. These splintered spaces continuously rip at both reality and the world in canvas. The Department of Aberration Defense originally thought this kind of phenomenon had stabilized, but based on observation, during your encounter with the Daybreak Squadron, there was a sudden spike of disturbances from the Torn Scroll. Unfortunately, the cause, unclear. Therefore, I had to use the power of the Cornerstone to analyze the space, then mend the fissure with Imagenesis in order to bring you out. The Department of Aberration Defense has initiated emergency protocols to reassure the public and handle the aftermath. However, I wasn't able to directly observe your situation after you'd fallen into the Torn Scroll. Would you be so kind as to share what happened there?
Sure, that's the least I could do for
We can
saving
close
us.
the new Herald of Death case. My shadow has devoured the guilty three and tasted their sins. They were responsible for the Sinwish Syndicate massacre. Of that, I'm certain.
Was Full Wish the mastermind?
I couldn't find any solid proof of it. But it hardly matters now that the culprits have been executed.
Worry not. Based on the intel provided by you and Miss Kuchiba, I have deduced the following. As a survivor of the tragedy of the Blood-Stained Games, Full Wish founded the Research Society of Happy Smiles, charity organization. The organization has since been providing an unapproved medical treatment named happiness surgery to its members, which neutralizes their physiological capacity to feel pain. The procedure drew many more followers as a result. And the Daybreak Squadron, members of the Smile Society, imitated the Herald of Death's modus operandi for their crimes, and challenged the Astral Express during the exhibition. From the aforementioned facts, the predicted probability of Full Wish being the mastermind is 92%.
If I may, Madame Pearl. Management in Plain Arcadia should be dictated by the chain of evidence rather than extrapolated probability.
I understand. I will observe the human laws and customs. In any case, we have achieved our goal through Star Rail Fest, luring the supplicant with ill intent out of hiding.
Daybreak has been defeated.
Since Full Wish is exposed now, and we've defeated her supplicant, shouldn't we hurry and arrest her as soon as possible?
Yeah, but we need evidence, Marge.
I'm afraid it's not that simple. We've defeated Full Wish's supplicant, yes. However, all 3 Daybreak warriors were supplicants.
What?
That can't be.
Yeah.
The supplicant should be the only one who wore the mask and participated in the games with the Phantas Moon's blessing.
Those devoured by my shadow can no longer lie nor deceive. All 3 of them had worn the mask before.
If they were all supplicants, that means it's still possible for Full Wish to intervene in the games.
What's even more terrifying is, when the shadow devoured them, I caught a taste of something familiar. It was the taste of abundance that I'd once devoured as a Galaxy Ranger.
What?
They were transformed by the abundance.
Yes. I didn't think this world would go that far. But I was wrong.
Bro, it's always like it's always like the planet where you with the least expected path that it would intervene. Originally, Penacony, it was the Order. For Amphorius, it was, well, I mean, destruction was involved in bits. Erudition was the main target for Lygus. I don't know. Lygus was trying to make a new path to replace Erudition.
Living in seclusion dulls one's senses. I should have realized it earlier.
There is no point in beating yourself up over it. Therefore, the conclusion must be corrected. The Research Society's happiness surgery is a medical technology related to the abundance, and not simply about relieving pain. Assessing the risk involved in this procedure, unable to extrapolate.
General Yao Guang told us that she foresaw a great calamity upon Plain Arcadia. According to her divinations, Blade, the Stellaron hunter, could be its catalyst.
Yeah, but those 2 could just very well be there at the right place, right time, and also they could be literally the thing that stops it.
So that's why she asked me for the authority to extradite Blade. Regardless, none of us had anticipated this. Plain Arcadia's calamity had already taken root.
Long before that's
the arrival of the Stellaron
Yeah, like
hunter.
I said before, Stellaron hunters are innocents in almost everything. So, I mean, they were just there at the right place, right time. So, then the question is, we just go for it where it
In the
hurts.
name of the IPC, the law, or a challenge to a supplicant. These options imply 3 different strategies. Regardless of the approach, the respective timing and investment must be considered. Thank you for your surprise intel, Mr. Ashvale. You have just saved many more lives. Henceforth, the Department of Aberration Defense will place Full Wish and the members of the Research Society of Happy Smiles on a special watch list. Given Full Wish's control over media outlets, I recommend closer monitoring of her dissemination channels.
Understood. We will also implement pre-disaster measures at the calamity level standard per the safety response protocol against aberrant threats.
Full Wish is not working alone. For normal people to be able to get an abundance transformation, that implies far more sinister supporters behind the scenes. These are enemies not to be easily contended with. Therefore, as the administrator, I beseech you all, please, lend your aid and help Plain Arcadia through this crisis. This has escalated beyond mere rivalry for the Ionic game. Full Wish's conspiracy has crossed the line. This situation's 100 times more dire than the Herald of Death incident 15 years ago.
I have Scott's court to settle with her.
Please, Madam Pearl. This is my homeworld, and I won't allow the tragedy to repeat itself. Besides...
Oh, shoot.
Indeed, there are old scars and fresh wounds to settle. For the way she toys with life, and the taste of that flesh, Full Wish must be held accountable once and for all.
You have my eternal gratitude. I won't forget this bond from our shared trials. Now then, I shall prepare an action plan, as well as share relevant information with General Yao Guang. The seed of abundance planted by Full Wish must be uprooted and eradicated as soon as possible.
Okay, I'm gonna switch out teams. Alright. Ah, I love my wife so much. Anyways. Pearl?
Is there something else I can help you with?
This might have been around for a while.
I understand. Your inquiry. How did they manage to operate with so many years unnoticed? I had put them on a temporary watch list before, due to significant decreases in crime rates in certain regions. But now, we finally know how they achieved such a miracle. Personally speaking, I cannot fault the citizens who joined the society, nor do I wish to fixate on the accountability of those who governed at the time. After all,
It's a messy thing.
for the corporation, the Smile Society is a tool for maintaining stability, and the members are simply following the human instinct to avoid suffering. You've been to Penacony.
Yeah.
You should know. There, the family's members lull guests to sleep with power of the harmony and soothe their pain. From a human ethics point of view, it is well within people's rights to avert pain in moderation. Humans cannot turn off their innate negative feedback like Intellitrons do. I understand and deeply sympathize with that. My assigned theme is analytical art, but at the same time, I am fortunate to be appointed governor of a world. The portrayal and sublimation of pain in human works of art shine among humanity's greatest treasures. Tragedy, elegy, and lost epics. Their soul-stirring power springs from a profound understanding of this negative feedback. This so-called happiness surgery does more than just obliterate people's perception of pain. It strips away human complexity and turns what was dynamic and brilliant into a monotonous blotch. To me, governing this world is like creating a painting. My vision is to maintain the diversity of life forms and preserve their potential for growth and change. The Research Society has disrespected my work. Thus, my duty and theme have become one and the same. I will do all that I can to cleanse the misguided strokes of the Research Society from this land. Thank you again for lending your aid, Nameless. I will begin extrapolation of our next steps now.
Okay. See you later, Madam Pearl.
I hope you all get some proper rest before moving out again.
Yeah, just take care, okay? Take care.
You know, I'm not here to be an ornament.
Assessment. You have something to ask me, Mr. Ashvale?
Well, lately, I've been on an extremely lucky streak. Be it Full Wish or Magnus, the leads practically gained sentience and came to me one by one.
It'd be like that sometimes.
Luck is also an important part of one's toolkit. Wouldn't you agree?
Yeah, she's been studying him.
I'm beginning to think you're the one behind it all. You tasked me to investigate the Society and protect the Astral Express, which all led to me unleashing my shadow on those people. Just so you can confirm your hypothesis. You had everything planned out since the beginning, hadn't you?
Huh.
If I answer yes, would it wound your ego?
Perhaps.
Yes. I paved the way for your investigation, leading you straight to the suspects. Through you, I confirmed my suspicions about the Research Society. However, the question of abundance transformation remains a thorny issue for me. Fortunately, there's a ranger who specializes in confronting such abominations, having lived in long seclusion within plain Arcadia.
But you know, the shadow sealed inside my arm can be very dangerous. Simply removing the nail can cause it to stir and resonate with the fragment and fissure. Had I not kept it under control at that time, the fight would have ended with all of us buried in that bottomless abyss. Is that part of your plans too, Pearl?
Humans fear the worst, but to the Intellitrons, such fears are merely irrational deterrents. Wasn't the mask of elation I gave you enough to pin down the shadow? That gift you found through the guidance of the Express Navigator, Star Seer, I see. That very shadow that devoured the Swarm and Lord Ravager Zulo 10 amber eras ago. That very shadow that devoured Shuhu, the Emanator of Abundance, hundreds of years ago.
You won the bet. You sure know a lot about this.
Please, allow me to correct you. My ethical parameters prohibit engagement in probabilistic gambits. Accordingly, I operate by acquiring sufficient information to ensure zero margin for error. Then again, you are the species that brought art into existence as a form of expression. That seed of creation exists even in the most ignorant of humans' minds. And for that, I love and admire you. Whether you believe it or not, I will honor our initial agreement, Mr. La Mancha. At the moment of victory in the Phantasmoon Games, I will free you from all sufferings and fulfill your wish. To let a Galaxy Ranger die peacefully in his bed.
In that case, I will continue to fight for you, my lady. Oh, right.
Money?
You mentioned several times wanting to replicate the works of Graphia. I don't know much about art, but I was considering that despite the lack of artistic quality in your strokes when sealing those fissures today, to the people of this world, your creation is just as important as the works of Graphia. Not a single innocent soul was lost on this day because of your protection. Looking back to the ancestral painter of the Cinderth Age, Do you truly think she cared about the artistic value of each stroke when she created world and canvas? Tisk. Ugh. But what do I know? These are just crude observations from an amateur, so pay them no mind. I'll be on my way.
Moments later, it's a corner of
We
the
meet again, Ashen Detective.
Hey, Silverwolf.
It's hard to believe that I came back for you, especially after learning that you wanted to sell me out to Pearl.
Aww.
I gotta thank nature's gift. The 6.1 billion credits reward has appeared again.
Fortunately, I bypassed you and struck a deal with that Intellitron instead. Regrettably, my current bounty stands at 0.
Damn, Satch.
Do you always turn your customers over to the police? How impressively short-sighted. No wonder your clientele is so small.
Speaking of short-sightedness, no one rivals the Stellaron Hunters, aka Destiny's slaves, isn't it? You are all fated to march toward the finality, and nothing can stop you.
On the contrary, there are many paths for us, as long as that person can see.
As long as Elliot
In other words, he can't see the trajectory of your destiny in this world during this mission?
Take a
Yes,
guess.
he can.
I've heard about what befell Euphorius. The war among the eons is now inevitable. Whether it's the IPC or the Express, they are fighting for an uncertain future. And in the world where the elation is the center of attention, there will eventually be more than one eon interfering.
Exactly.
Even a Destiny slave would not be able to see the path ahead.
Keep guessing. We're getting pretty close.
Enough of your games. I'd say it's not too late to rename the planet Adlevin.
It's still too early to despair, old man. I came prepared, but I could use a helping hand.
30 million credits. Pay or die.
Come on, give your friend a discount, will ya? Say 0 credits?
I ain't your friend.
I meant him.
Hey, Blade.
It's been a while, Yingshi.
Oh, so you two know each other.
It's been too long, Mr. La Mancha.
Sunday.
I knew it. There must be an explanation for the unusual fate of this world. Though I lost sight of the sparrow, I discovered a mysterious tree. I finally found the heart of the Phantasmoon games, thanks to this little birdie. Mr. Sunday, do you sense me? There's no reaction from the bird. What's wrong with it? Hello? Is anyone there? Can I get somebody here?
No one's here. No one.
That's a lie. I saw a pretty girl hiding right here through the bird's eyes. Who are you?
That's none of your business. None of your business.
If that's how it's going to be, then I'm done playing nice here. If my eyes weren't playing tricks on me, the ancient tree here must be the ambrosial arbor of abundance, yes?
What?
Little girl, are you going to keep playing hide and seek, or will you come out and have a proper conversation with me?
The Department of Aberration Defense often comes here to record game progress. And now my
humans have been exposed to complete outsiders. I suppose it's time to leave. You sound unpleasant to talk to, but since you have eyes keen enough to tell what I am at a glance, I'll have a short chat with you. I will answer 3 questions, so ask away. Once you have your answers, I'm going to show you the door.
I wanted to question why the Joyseeker would permit the ambrosial arbor of abundance to take root in a world they had blessed. But given their carefree nature,
it's a hall.
there was
What do we
probably
expect?
never any restriction to begin
Have you seen the long
with.
list of debts he has?
On my second question, are you a Fey-kind native to Ahatopia, or are you one of the long-life species shaped by the ambrosial arbor?
Aren't you good at divination? Can you help me take a look whether the slip on my head says wheel or woe?
Nothing. Damn.
There's nothing on your head except your ears.
And that itself is the answer.
Yep, she's not bound to destiny.
I am the arbitrator who determines the outcome of the Phantasmoon Games. I am the raging waves of joy, and the living pulse of this world. Diviner of the Xianzhou, the weal and woe you behold are but a single petal fallen from my hand. It blooms with the morning, and withers by evening, reducing to dust in a fleeting moment. My true form is the Panarch Elwood, the embodiment of instant and eternity.
Interesting. Took you quite some time to come up with those words, huh?
The one who created me did say most people wouldn't believe me.
Dang.
Turns out they were right.
I believe you. I feel the same way. For many do not trust the words of a diviner. Besides, no weal or woe has befallen you, which means your fate cannot be determined like that of ordinary mortals. You're not the first one I've met with this condition since my arrival here.
You're left with one question.
Which is?
Since you admit to being an abomination of abundance, shouldn't you explain the fate of this world's residents? Unless they are your doing? If your answer fails to convince me, it may be too late by the time I summon the Lux Arrow from the sky with the rainbow.
Chill out! You shouldn't make jokes like this. I'm not as skilled at divination as you are. When you suddenly speak of the great weal or woe and interrogate me, I get confused too. After all, isn't every rule and every variable of the Phantasmoon Games dictated by the impulse of some god? As for the brewing storm, let's settle down and discuss whether the turmoil once again is the result of the laughter's mischief.
Who knows? Who really knows?
This entire day has felt unreal.
Yeah.
We had situations lined up one after another, and a growing crisis on our hands.
The Research Society is insane to meddle with the power of abundance. There's no telling how many have already undergone the happiness surgery. Full Wish witnessed the tragedy caused by the Herald of Death 15 years ago. And now, she herself has assumed that dreadful mantle. We have to relay this information to Dan Heng, Sunday, and General Yao Guang as soon as possible. Full Wish is definitely aware of the enemies she's facing. That is why we must win an audience with Aha. At the very least, we need to stop Full Wish from winning the game.
Yeah. The thought of the Research Society of Happy Smiles going through with their plan gives me the chills.
It's been a long day, and all of you must be very tired. take this chance to get some proper rest. I'll go meet Weld back on the Express. March? What about you?
The best way to recharge is to waste time. So, I'm staying outside for some fresh air.
That sounds good. I was thinking of heading to the streets for a walk.
Yeah.
What was this? Did you hear that? Wait a minute. This can't be!
Hey there, all the smarties and dummies, children and adults, fools and entertainers.
Now that everyone
has made
their appearance,
no need
to keep further secrets
what you can
as a spark
must grow
into wildfire
as an extra one of these
fantasy games
shall receive all
of my authority more than a few minutes
to become
the true permanent
demon of elation. As such, it's time to revel in unlimited joy.
There is so much to unpack. Department of Greetings. Crit ranking 5th, Supplicant Sparksy called. 4th, Daybreak. 3rd, Peril yet to be called. After no incident, Sparksy's mask was temporarily taken away, getting called out on the terrifying. Supplicant. What the? Server wall? Warning after. Customer servers, now I need to appeal. Server Wolf, I know it's you! Okay, gotcha. Because still I know it's you. Oh, really? Cute. Cut the act. It's you, isn't it? It's you, isn't it? Cut it out, Server Wolf. Did you hack the accounts? Oh, Server Wolf. Server Wolf? Asheville called. Number 1, me. Okay. That wraps up the... And that's the end. Oh my god. Interlude, we know. Asheville gets to join. We get all that. Furbo. Later, I'll do it later. Oh my eye. Alright, Chad, that's the end of it. Wow, 7 hours. Yay, bestseller, bestseller. Ooh. What is this for? I'm keeping this. Oh, honey. My wife's Irene. And of course, the fairies. Alright, Chad. I'm gonna do one more round to end it off, before I end it. I'm gonna do one more round.
Watch me do this.
Will it too be marked by the sun of the seafloor years later?
Well, I don't. Okay, I don't think it's here. So, for those who don't know what I was looking for, I was trying to look for as I've written, like copies of the book. But because I saw a tweet and then there were copies of As I've Written all over on bookshelf. So I don't know where to look for them. So. I lost the tweet, so I don't even know where to start searching. So yeah. All right, chats. That's the end for me. Oh my god, that was long. 7 hours at least. So yeah. All right. Here's my wife. She's very beautiful. So yeah. All right, chat. Thank you guys so much for watching. I'll see you guys in the next stream with Geometry Dash. So yeah, bye!